Yo, 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 what's going on, people? How y'all doing today on this fine Monday morning? Coming at ya way earlier than usual, early morning stream. Wound up getting off work early today, so I figured why not catch up on some more of the snortext that I possibly missed. Figured it's not a bad idea considering. And I hope everybody had a good weekend and whatnot. I know I was streaming, but still, hope everyone had an excellent weekend. Back at the work grind, but that's all good. Now, I didn't watch Phil's versus the internet or anything like that because I find those so boring. I watched a few of them when he first started it all, and it was a chore. It was a chore and a slog to go through. The guy, in fact, a lot of people dropped out of him because of that, which is fine. You know, DSP gets enough coverage as it is, be people like myself restreaming him, clipping him, and so on and so forth. DSP is under a lot of scrutiny at every waking moment. There's lots of conversation around him. There are shows and podcasts and everything else. You know, it would make you wonder why. Why does this happen to one person on the internet? But the answer is really simple. It just boils down to his attitude, how he is, how he acts, how he treats people, his fan base, and everything else. Like, Bill has caused his own problems. And we all know this. This is nothing new. But the biggest issue is that he doesn't want to see it. I guess would be the word I'm looking for. He doesn't want to see it, or he doesn't want to face it. I think he knows it, but he doesn't want to face the truth that he has caused his own problems. He's the master of his own misery. He is his own biggest detractor. We've said this numerous times. This is nothing new. Big ups, Well Spade. How you doing, man? Good to see you today. Yeah, but if you really sit and listen to DSP and how he treats not only his fan base, but if you take a peek and listen to how he treats even his quote-unquote job, his business, all of this stuff, he doesn't respect it, doesn't care for it. And it's one of the things that it's sad for someone in his position that he's made his livelihood off of this after losing his job at the helicopter company, after his failed attempts at Street Fighter. Although one could question whether he really failed attempts at Street Fighter. You know, and I think the answer is yes. I really do. I think the answer is yes, they were failed attempts. He got 4th place once, and he's never won an Evo. He may have won smaller tournaments and competitions. I won't take those away from him. That's a very strong possibility. But he's never really taken it to the next level. You don't just... Oh, sorry about that. We had a slight disconnect. We had a hiccup there. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's working. Let's put it in here anyway. There we go. Sorry about that. We had a hiccup in the net. But as I was saying, you know, he may have won smaller competitions, smaller tournaments, so on and so forth. Which that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, you do what you do, but I was saying you don't just quit Evo or things like that simply because there's no money to be made in the beginning. Of course there was no money to be made in the beginning. You know, that was the beginning of something. There's never money on the line in the beginning. It's reputation, it's branding and so on and so forth, things like that. Like it goes beyond money in the beginning. Money comes into it later, but not immediately. I mean, you look at Call of Duty, Halo, Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct, any game that has competition based. In the beginning, there was no money on the line. You just did a tournament and you hoped you were better than the next guy or the next girl, or the next person. You just hoped you were better. And as you climb through the ranks, you continue to hold that energy to prove you are the best and that everyone else is just trying to follow in your footsteps. Phil didn't do that. Phil gave up. I mean, of course, he was ousted as well because of his own behavior. And if one thing the Side Scrollers podcast showed us was he claims he was remorseful for what he did, and the truth of the matter is he wasn't. He wasn't remorseful for the way he treated those guys. Because if he was, he would have showed initiative in being remorseful. He would have showed initiative of wanting to reach out to them and apologize and really prove he's not the same guy back at when he started this whole thing. This kind of behavior, honestly, to me, stems from not only being the only child, but not having a lot of correction in your life. I'm not saying his parents didn't correct him, but I don't think they did a good job of correcting him. Or who knows, I could be completely off the mark and they tried and he still turned out this way, which is another strong possibility. At the end of the day, Phil from back then is still the same Phil today. He may have changed his language, he might have changed some words, some sentences, so on and so forth, but we still have the same Dark Side Phil, DSP, King of Hate. And yes, Phil, we know your mantra. King of Hate is you take the hate that's brought to you and you use it to fuel you to do better. But if we look at your content over the years and the very few videos that can be found of even your FGC days, as well as the blogs and whatnot, and even the King of Hate forums and so on, we find out you never changed as a person. You were quick to berate somebody, you were quick to blame someone else. You were always looking at the financial aspect of it instead of just enjoying the thing. When you sat there and said, oh, well, John and Howard and them, they never came to you like a man stating that these were issues during that whole friendship. They did. They tried. John told you to your face, hey, toss these guys a bone. And then said, hey, these guys, they're not going to work for free. I don't know anyone that's going to put in 60 hours a week just for recognition. I don't know anyone that's going to do that unless it's their own channel. If you're doing your own channel, completely understand. Like, completely. I get that thing. But this isn't that case. Like, this isn't that case of that, though. These guys are pumping out these types of content, pumping out this type of editing and whatnot, and you spat on them. This is why you don't have friends now. This is why you don't have people you can go to and talk to and just chill out and hang out and see how the day goes. Like, you need friends. Everyone needs friends. Everyone needs loved ones. They need a place of belonging, self-reflection. They need a time to regroup and get their thoughts together and head on back out to the world. They'll spend 6 days a week sitting in that office. No contact with the outside world besides his wife. And that suspect is at its best as well, considering. Like, life is not an anime. Life is not a fighting game. Life is not a video game. You have to confront things. You have to deal with things, whether you want to or not. One day Phil will see it, but I think the day when that happens is going to be too late. That's my personal opinion. I'm not saying I know the answers, but we'll see. But enough of my idle chit chat. Let's get into it. Let's get into why we're here. It's this one. Yep, there we go. Alright. So let's get into it, guys. Sorry about my ramblings. What's up, Liquid Carl? Big us, my man. Good to see you. How you doing this fine Monday morning?
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
This is brought to us by Memology. What's up, JDX? Good to see you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is a once in a blue moon. We open up with Phil chewing that freaking
next to
out.
last or last chance for any kind of question or shout out, because I do need to get the React show up and running. So thank you to those who have chilled and or contributed this morning. Again, I will just urge you, if you like the React content, please support the stream today. I have noticed a pattern that sadly, a lot of the times when I start with the React stuff, all of a sudden, all the support dries up during the React show. It's like, so if I didn't have a good pre-stream with the podcast, it ends up being like a dead stream, and that sucks because that channel.
Now, I don't know if anyone's really paid attention here lately, but if you notice, Phil has been shaking a lot. Like, he's shaking when he's doing his failcast. He's shaking when he's playing game. Like, Phil is now shaking. I don't know if that is a nervous twitch or whatever you want to call it that he has going on, and it's just now more prominent. But it's definitely visible for all to see. Some people think it's a type of withdrawal or whatnot. I don't know. I'm not a professional. I can only see it as a nervous tick. Tax season might have had him stressed. That is true. I know I want to say he claims his taxes are finished, which they would have to be. I guess we'll have to give it another month to see, and if I still see it, then it's definitely something more than that. But we'll see.
Really only makes money off of memberships and the stream, so please support the stream today if you like the React stuff. Okay? Thank you. Pattern. You suck. How's everyone? Hello? No one's talking in the chat. The chat is like dead. Well, that's not a good sign. Supposed to be doing a React show and no one is talking in chat at all. It's completely dead. Hello? Hi, I'm here. Hello? Hello, like 200 people on the stream and climbing. Hi.
See, right here, that's not a good look. Like, it doesn't matter if your chat is dead. If they're not saying anything, continue the show as normal. It's the same people that watch you every day. Nothing changes. If I was a newcomer coming to your channel and I hear you saying this to your chat, I'm going to check out immediately because something's not right. Why do you have all these people and no one's commenting? Or why does it feel like you're trying to force your chat to talk if they don't wish to talk? Sometimes people just want to sit in your chat and vibe. They don't want to say anything. They just want to take in the content as it comes. They just want to hear the streamer talking. Maybe they want to just watch the streamer play the game or whatever it tickles their pickle. You can't force people to chat. You just can't. It's a weird complex thing to be popular, so knowing people aren't talking about. Exactly. It really is a weird complex. You know, I'm sure there's people that don't like me in the vortex and whatnot. I'm not saying there is. I'm saying I'm pretty sure there are. But you know, and if my audience doesn't chat, it's like that's fine. You can't please everyone, and you can't make people talk. If people decide to come to your channel and just vibe, let them vibe. If people want to chat with you, they'll chat with you. But in the same breath, you kind of have to do something to point them in that direction of chatting. Like, you want them to chat. You want them to be chatty. You don't offer anything. Help, Ice. I'll take gunpoint for some minutes. Damn it, man. But this is one of the things that gets me with Phil. He's done this more than on one occasion. Where he's like, hey, streamer here playing the game, you want to talk to me. And it's like, I've done streams where very few people are talking to me, but they're talking amongst themselves. And that's fine. That's great. That's still engagement. That's still engagement on your channel, engagement on the stream. That can help the algorithm bring more people into the stream. I mean, now you kill yourself by having 24-hour sub mode. Which, that doesn't help your channel either. That does more harm to your channel as well. Like, I get it. You have a bunch of trolls that always come to your channel and say mean and hurtful things and harmful slurs and all that jazz. But that's why you have a moderation team. That they see it, they axe it. You see it, you axe it. And you keep it pushing. But you always want to acknowledge the troll that's in the chat to get everyone to notice them. Notice me, senpai. Just don't talk about it, though. Don't mention it. Just ban the person and keep going. So what if we sit there and say, oh, lean in manual ban? Who gives a fuck? It's your channel. You have a right to ban people, yes. But when you're sitting there saying you ignore the trolls and you acknowledge them, but then you turn and bring said attention to the troll that you're banning, you're doing the opposite of what you want to do. Ever since he eliminated the Argentinian members' submissions, he actually didn't get rid of them. Hey Heather, how you doing? Hey, Two Big Bills. I'm doing all right. Hope you're all doing well. JDX said hello, Heather, by the way. It was great to see all of you this morning. I know it's really early for me. I didn't have work today. Or I had work, but I got off in like 2 hours after being there. But either way. Only dense face 699 for a chance to have their vids watch. It's almost a gotcha mechanic. Yeah, it is a gotcha mechanic. It really is a gotcha mechanic at this point. And it's sad. It's really sad because that's not what watch-alongs or whatnot are supposed to be about. Like, they're not supposed to be this. It's just, hey guys, it should be DSP versus the internet. You guys have submitted clips for me to watch. We're gonna watch them. We may not get through all of them today. If I see a lot of people saying I should skip this one, then we'll skip it. If you guys say watch it, we'll watch it. And he could also be like, hey guys, let's try to keep the clips under 10 minutes. He can put a time limit on it, whether I agree with it or not. But he could put a time limit on it and be like, hey guys, let's keep it to a 10-minute minimum, or a 7-minute minimum. So that way we have a chance for more submissions to be viewed, so on and so forth. Like, this is double, and this is actually triple dipping in my opinion. I say triple dipping because not only are you paying for the membership to submit a video, he then wants you to tip him during this. Hey Ramen, good to see you, my man. Yeah, exactly. My content is free, and it's like, no, it's not. You're actually charging for your content. Like, you are charging your fans to watch your content. Like, I played 8 hours of Dragon's Dogma 2 yesterday, and I had a blast with it. Hey, Surprise Asian Man, how you doing? 1,000 of years instead of time. That's the thing I don't understand. That's the thing I don't get, Surprise Asian Man. He really should. Like, 10 minutes. 10 minutes being the max, or 7 minutes. 7 minutes is a good time. It's a good time limit. That way you can just start boom, boom, boom. You get more submissions pumped out and whatnot. And sometimes you get a long one. You might be like, let's say that there's a 15-minute one. You're like, man, I really want to finish this one. So we're going to go ahead and watch this one. we'll watch it as much as we can, or hey, we'll watch up to the 10-minute mark and I'll finish it on my off time. Or maybe do it in a video of the ones he didn't finish and do it as a video, finishing them, reacting to them, and then putting that video out. Like, I've said it for a while now. I've been putting out things that he should be doing or could be doing. Like, I've said it before, that Harold Halibut game. He said, I mean, he made his money on it, but he's like, well, nobody really wanted it or liked it. Okay, then do it as a regular off-stream playthrough. Make it as a video, actual legit video, and then put it out there. And guess what? That might actually help your numbers, because then those views are going to be just from that video. That's not going to be your live streaming audience. If they want to see this game, now they can watch it in video format, and that'll actually give him a better idea of the views he would actually get on his videos. Because right now he's doing himself a disservice by trying to telling them, hey guys, I want you to watch the videos on demand. It's like, well, why would they? They're already watching it here. Like, it makes no sense. That's just me. That's just me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But let's continue.
Hello?
Oh God, memology, what are we doing?
Hello? Hi, I'm here. Hello? Hello, like 200 people on the stream and climbing. Hi.
Oh God.
Hello?
Okay, now people are starting to talk. I'm like, dude, wake up. The show's about to begin. Wake up. Okay, I know. Like, people fell asleep or something. You're an attention hound, an attention seeker. It's ridiculous. Let's get started with the ultra tier videos. Let's see what this first one is.
3, 2.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Wow, I wanted to pause the video and instead it popped up with 2 ads. Isn't that nice? I'm gonna be honest, the intrusiveness of YouTube bullshit is starting to piss me off. Like, if I'm watching a video, I'd like to pause the video now. I shouldn't get 2 pop-ups of a product placement. In fact, I would be willing to bet 0 people will buy something based on that pop-up. They'll see it and say, what the hell is this in my face? And try to get it the hell out of their face, right? No one is going to buy something based off of that intrusive shit. So anyone who uses it, you gotta fucking stop. You're just being stupid. It really is
And this is the thing. Let me let him finish.
dunce level stuff to put pop-ups on the video when it started. The video were 8 seconds in and you already gave me an ad. No, that's not effective advertising, for the record, okay?
So, okay, so he says this. He says this, but this is coming from a person that advertises himself every single day. Advertises his streams. In fact, he advertised his stream not too long before he actually started this. So I don't get it, Phil. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go premium. Like, not even that. Like, he was there saying, like, you know, become a Patreon, tip. It's the only way this channel makes any money. It's like, it's shit like that. Like, you're doing the thing you say you don't like. Like, you get mad at these guys for having 2 pop-ups on their stream or video or whatever the hell it is. But you just did that before you even started. And then you get mad when people call you out for it. You're doing the same thing, Phil. And in fact, you do it more than once. It's not like there's a pop-up. Yeah, he's done the market research. Exactly. It's like you sit there and say, hey guys, if you want to continue, he's like, you know, please tip, super chat, Patreon, all these things will help greatly. And he'll do this twice. But you got the nerve to get mad at other people who just have a couple of quick second commercials in their videos? Like, that makes no sense, Phil. That's hypocritical.
Okay, so now without further ado, can we actually see what the hell this is going on? And I need to check the volume level. I'm going to check and see. I think...
Feel like travel dream, just fully chance to decide where you go anywhere in the world. You know when you're a kid, you dream of doing that? Like,
yeah, but it's not possible. You can't just travel anywhere in the world. You can't. There's a lot of places that are restricted. You have to be a citizen or whatever to go. As much as we like to think that the world is like fully explorable, it's not. A lot of countries just, they're off limits. They don't let you just go wherever you want. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I understand, but how much you want to bet this isn't legit? Like, they probably clicked it like 7 times before they finally got to one that was viable, right? How much you want to bet?
Actually gonna get to fly there.
I'm sorry, I'm just very skeptical about these videos that it's like a stunt video, right? It's like, oh, this is totally legit, not staged or anything. Exactly. Sis says, what if it lands in fucking frozen Siberia? Nox says, what if it landed in Somalia or Iraq? Right, there's places that you either don't want to go or you don't have access to. So the premise is kind of silly. If it's legit and they're like, okay, the first one we clicked, there's no way we can go there. The second one we clicked, dude, it's too cold, we're gonna die. The third one we clicked is an actual town we can go to, let's do that. Then I would believe the video. But how much you want to bet they're gonna click and be like, oh, randomly the first one's perfect, let's go.
Phil, people go to Antarctica just to see what it is. Yes, there are people that go to Afghanistan to see what the conditions are like there, that country. People go to the poor sides of Africa just to see what it's like there. They go out to the savannah just to see what it's like there. There are people that go to North Korea despite knowing the dangers that lie heading there. People go to Russia. People go to China. Most places are in fact accessible. It is just, are you willing to accept what happens there? Yeah, get an ad blocker.
Go, right? Just, it's gonna end up being staged. I'm guilty of this too. Why do I sometimes name drop other content creators that are bigger and more successful than me? Because I'm jealous. That's why. Yes,
I remember that
I'm
clip.
jealous of PewDiePie. Yes, I'm jealous of Markiplier. They're rich. I'm not. I'm jealous of them. Why do you think I bring them up?
Bringing us out here, doing something me and Luke.
I don't care about them. They're done. That's it. That's literally it.
Because you skipped
So
it.
seriously, the video.
You skipped it.
What the? Like with the variety, with the majority of like popular videos on YouTube are becoming.
I don't even
Oh
pay
look,
those
here's an
attention.
impossible circumstance you'll never have because you're not rich or you don't have the means to do this crazy stunt or do this crazy trip or do this crazy thing. So we're just doing it, right? And now watch the video.
Yes, Phil, because... Hey, Aviga. Or how you doing, man? I think he'd be saying that sarcastic. I mean, he could. He very well could. I might be reading more into it than I should be. That is a very good possibility, Aviga. I'm glad you pointed that out. But, Phil, people do that and they put it on the internet because people can experience it through that person. Like, yes, the majority of people cannot travel the world. I mean, most people that live in the U.S. won't even be able to travel outside of the U.S., let alone travel to Disney World or Disneyland or any of those places, or Busch Gardens or King's Dominion or Six Flags. What's up, Hum Along? Yeah, actually, I went to work. I went to work at 6:30 in the morning and I left at 8:05 because there was nothing to do. So we get an early morning stream. But as I was saying, people like... Not everyone can go to the Grand Canyon. But those who can will travel to these places and they will turn around and they will show the footage when they get back. So say somebody like myself I can experience the trip through their eyes, through their lens, so to speak. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, yes, I would love to be there myself, but I can't, and that's okay. Life is not fair. You deal with the deck you're handed. I don't think so. I think that's genuine feeling most people have. not ashamed to express it. He wants to say it, but he's jealous and don't insult them and call them failures. The stories don't match up here. That's a lot of his stories don't match up. The thing that pisses me off that when most of it comes to Phil is his life was literally handcrafted for him to be flourish, wealth, with opportunity, and squandered it. Oh yeah, he always squanders his opportunities, and this is why when you hear him talk about other YouTubers and such, he has such disdain for them, such anger, and he'll continue that way because, as you just put it, JDX, he's squandered his opportunity. Like, I think the calculations, he's had over $2.5 million in the course of his life. Not all at once, but in the course of his life. And what does he have to show for it? He has nothing. Phil has nothing to show for his life. He squandered his FGC career. He's squandered his YouTube career, and now he's squandering his live streaming career. These are three different things that Phil is squandering away simply because it's Phil. No one's there to tell him, hey, this might be a bad choice, man. You might want to do this instead of this. Phil just does what Phil thinks is right, and when it's wrong, Phil proceeds to bellyache, moan, and bitch, complain about it. As long as it's not, I mean, I know a lot of places cut off North Korea after that. That one guy passed away after he went there and got sick and came back to the States, and then he died. I know a lot of traveling agencies took them off of the being able to fly to, but I think you could still go there. It's just a lot harder. The change is just no use. Yeah. Good example of a popular content creator vlogging their trips. Greg. What's up, Roderick? How you doing, man? With his wife and friends to Japan, they have fun. It was nice to see someone experience. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Aviga. Like, it's nice to see it through someone else's lens, even if it's not you. Maybe one day you'll get the chance or you won't. I mean, that's just the luck of the dice. One of the best segments we've gotten is Mr. B's bar segment. Oh God. First priority for Phil's always bringing others. Yeah, it's the. I don't like taking the quartering slow phrase, but he's when I first heard it. Is the crabs in a bucket. Get to work or bed. I should be in bed. I didn't go to sleep till like 2 a.m. But whatever. You just smell the rage of your screen if you watch it in pure green. Okay, I didn't know if they did it in. I knew at the time that was, mind you, that was back in 2017, 18. I'm going by, so that information's very dated. Ah, you're fine with me, especially going to a non-tourist location. Oh yeah, outside of tourism, yeah, it's death sentence. I mean, hell, even with tourism, it's a death sentence. Right, let's make that money for me. Here's been a no travel spot for America for a while. Oh, so they were all. Oh yeah, COVID. Yeah, damn. How did I forget about COVID?
Gets 10 million views. We just made 30 grand onto one video, and then they just probably put videos out like that all the time, right? So, oh, I'm back. Okay, people are saying we're back, so no reason to freak out. I don't know about this next one.
So here's the thing, Phil. It never ceases to amaze me. Phil, you always want to talk about what somebody makes or possibly makes. Like, you're pocket watching them for no reason. It doesn't matter how much money they make. Guess what? Their career has allowed them to be able to do this. If they want to go to the Bahamas, and stay in one of those underwater motel rooms or in rooms. I don't know the technical term for them, but it's a room that's underwater that you sleep in. It looks cool as fuck. I've seen it a few times through like travel vlogs and whatnot. It was amazing that you're sleeping underwater and you're watching the fish and all swim by, and it's the coolest thing ever. Anyway, you're sitting here pocket watching them because they put out a video that's like 20 or 30 minutes of them just throwing a dart somewhere on the globe and then going to it. Like, they're allowed to do that, Bill. You were allowed to do that. You can still do that. But you've sat there and mismanaged your money. You've mishandled it. You've done frivolous things with it. You've been disrespectful to the money that has been given to you. And that's why you're in the position you're in now. You've disrespected everything that has been given to you. I think you'll get some good sleep, Aviga, when you get there. Hope you had a good night at work if you had to work, Aviga. I know you work, I think, third shift.
Psycho kid kills father 7 years ago, McJuggernuggets. First of all, even the McJuggernuggets videos are not serious, right? How do you feel about the name of the video is Psycho Kid Kills Father, right? Like, it doesn't even say joke parody. It's just like, I don't look.
Sure, Heather. I'm in, so you can definitely hop in. You know, if I'm in Discord, you're more than welcome to hop in. I felt bad yesterday because I was playing the game and I thought I was in the VC, and it turns out I wasn't. I felt so bad. Because they're both being happy and having the chance to travel. Alright, so, Phil, this is a 7-year-old video, 31 million views, but the problem is last year, this was an actual thing where a kid did delete his family because he couldn't play a game. I don't remember the game. I just remember hearing about it from my coworkers. It was off the weekend. Every now I got pre-ordered. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Hell yeah.
Okay, I just want to say this about Phil. He will never do anything like those cool videos with, oh, I threw a dart, I'm going to visit here, or something, because he sees stuff like that as a gimmick. And what does Phil always say? He's not a children's entertainer. He doesn't do gimmicks. I wish you could hear her eye rolling because I rolled my eyes so hard at that just now.
I don't blame you.
But, you know, so that's why he isn't successful. He doesn't do the gimmicks. And yes, I won't go as far as to say they're all gimmicks. But yeah, some streamers do gimmicks. And it works for them. And they make the money. They make the bag, as Phil likes to say. You know, so he's the only one he has to blame for this is who? Himself.
Yeah. He is. Hold on, DSP looks at the negative because he is negative. He can't genuinely be happy for others because he doesn't understand what being happy
He doesn't know how to be happy.
That's such a true statement. This is a very true statement. And I don't like the story of the game, but you know, Kellogg said it right. He said that exact same thing in Fallout 4. You can't
Oh God,
really...
I hate that character.
I do too for what he's done, but it doesn't take away from
his importance as
his
a
importance.
I know. I still
you
hate
too,
him.
Aviga, man. You're good, man. You're good.
Sleep well, Aviga.
Yeah, sleep well, man. And you know, anytime you want to hop in, if you're available, just hop on in. You know, I don't mind. But he said, you know, you don't really know, you're really not happy because it's gone. Your happiness is gone. Phil was happy back in the day when he was making $15,000, $20,000, as he put it, from Machinima. And those days are gone. They're long gone. And with it went his happiness. He just hasn't realized it.
One thing Phil is a big cautionary tale as to why you should not develop a love for money like he has.
Yeah.
He is a big cautionary tale of what happens when somebody becomes so materialistic that it becomes all consuming and all encompassing, and that's what your entire life is based on.
Yeah.
I like to say I like finding little things to be joyful, to find the joy in. Like I was collecting Funko Pops for a while, and that was my joy. That's what I found joy in, and I want to get into Legos because I know that will bring me joy. That's what Phil should be doing. He should be focusing on things that bring him joy. Money obviously isn't it, because look at how miserable he is.
All right, Aviga, you sleep well, my man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hey, it's all a gimmick.
Well, it is a
if it's your
gimmick,
brand,
but if it's your
what
brand,
you do
it's
is
what you
providing
do.
the
Yeah.
content your audience wants without your audience leaves. Yeah. And see, the issue with Phil, one of them, Phil doesn't have a gimmick. He's never had one. He's never had to build one. And he just kind of goes where the wind blows, and that's supposed to be that, hey, this is what works. This is what's going to do it. It's like, no. After a point, for as long as he's done this, he should already be grounded in a gimmick. He should be grounded in a persona. He should have something he is grounded in that people can be like, oh yeah, DSP. He's kind of like the angry video game nerd. He rages at games, but it's entertaining. You don't get that. Or hey, DSP's the fighting game guy. You can listen to him about his facts with fighting games, and you learn different things from him. He'll break down move sets and whatnot. He can tell you matchups. He does none of this. So you essentially just get another person playing a video game. And that's how I started
and
breaking
being
him
salty.
down.
Being a salty bitch.
Yeah. Hey, Titanium. Yeah, it's definitely.
Or how angry he gets at playing games. He would not have any entertainment value whatsoever.
Yeah, and
Let's be honest.
yeah, I mean, he has people that hate watch him, us, but he has people that really watch him because they feel they have to. They feel like, I have to watch him. I have to make sure he gets some money, or else he's really going to have a bad time. And
Yeah.
it's sad that if you look at somebody to watch him and you're like, well, I have to watch him because this guy's really struggling. Like, he's on here 6 days a week, 2 times a day. He doesn't get any time with his wife. Things are constantly breaking around the house. He's struggling to pay for video games. I mean, he has the pity card down pat. He has that. But
Yeah.
once you look at it from a closer scope, you see through that facade. You just punch a hole straight through it and you're like, no, it's a farce. I think it's a bit more complex on a physiological level. But basically, look at all his relationships and how they're transactional. Exactly. They're very transactional, and it's sad that he sees everything as that's what I was going on about when I first started. Was Phil disrespects everything. He disrespected the FGC. He disrespected John Howard and respected Pat. He disrespected Leanna. He disrespected Machinima. He's disrespecting live streaming. He's disrespecting his fan base. He's even disrespecting himself and his cat. Hell, he disrespects his wife. Phil doesn't respect anything. He doesn't even respect himself. And if you try to talk to him about that, you're just a troll.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, dude. Like, people can see that you're not well, and I'm not even talking physically. I'm talking mentally. People can tell you're not well. People can tell you need help. But money is not going to help that. Money just helps you pick your poison. That is it.
Phil is the epitome of who should be getting one of those BetterHelp sponsorships.
Yeah.
And I'm trying not to joke,
No,
but
I know.
because mental health really is not something we should laugh at. But
Yeah, it's not a laughing matter, but
he really needs therapy
yes, he
and
needs
possibly
therapy.
medication.
He needs to take time off of YouTube. He needs to take at least a month or two break from streaming and really find himself. He needs to just find himself and be like, this is what I'm going to be doing. You know, I'm taking some time off for my wife and I. We're going to do some things. You know, we're just really going to see if this is the course I want to continue going. And I know we always say, if it's not that good, he needs to get a job. I mean, he does need to get a job. But Phil is not appreciative of what he has right now. And he never will be.
Oh,
So as long
okay.
as you don't realize this and keep posting, I'll keep an eye on this train wreck. Oh yeah,
I'll have you help me open it.
I mean, and that's the thing, we're all going to be keeping an eye on the train wreck.
One thing I like the title. The title is misleading because you know it's supposed to be a joke, but that's kind of a fucked up title, don't you think? You titled your video that a kid who's crazy is going to kill his own dad. Wow, that's a real funny topic, right? Oh! Bye, Dad. Oh shit. I mean, even if the video is hilariously staged, at least know that it's not real in the
still here.
title.
I'm
I don't
just
like that.
making
You know, that
lunch
kind of
while
bothers
I-
me.
Yeah, you're fine.
Also, 31 million views. So this video, no exaggeration, if it was based on ad revenue, probably made them $100,000. I'm not
Again.
kidding.
Oh
This
my
one
God.
video, this one
Thieving
15-minute
and-
video. Everyone, how?
Again, here we are. We are pocket watching someone else's content because of the views they have. Instead of just watching it for what it is, we have to break it down and we have to show our disdain through breaking it down of what somebody or somebody's was able to make.
How about this? Stop talking about money. Everyone's talking about money and shit. Who's talking about that right now? Certainly not me.
You are.
So stop it right now. Everyone shut up.
Ron.
Anyone who says money, you're in big, big trouble.
You're a big trouble.
Well, I guess if you make $100,000 on this video, it's okay to write all over the wallpaper in one of your rooms because you can just fix it. Darziak says, I'm sure at some point YouTube said you had to put parody on videos. Maybe. But to me, like, just the name is so misleading that because you know this is fake, it's staged, but it didn't say that. So I would think this is a messed up video.
Again, Phil, it doesn't matter if it's staged or not. You know, I'm just going to put it out there. It doesn't matter if it's staged or not. 31 million people decided to click on this video. Yeah. Hey, Bolty, how you doing, man? Protecting his family or kill his family for money? Yeah, if I go by his past transgressions, he'd probably kill him for money. Because that's the type of person
Phil?
he is. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But hey,
Although I will say, I don't think he would have the balls to do it himself. He would hire a contract killer.
yeah, he'd get guy with two names to do it. Phil, again, 31 million people decided to click on this video. 31 million people thought this video to either be entertaining or distasteful. What's up, Vanguard? Good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, definitely. Got to, man, got to. Again, like, yes, the title is the title. It's whatever. The title doesn't matter. But you sitting here trying to analyze saying how this title is fucked up or not, like, nobody gives a fuck. At the end of the day, nobody gives a fuck what the title is. Which, is he usually the money? Yes. That is
I don't think
true.
this should be
I wrote
allowed
all
like
this.
that. You should have to say
This is
that
where
it's
I
not
cooped
real.
up for the last week.
I mean, then again, there's literally 1,000 videos a day made about me, but every single title is wrong. Every single title is just a lie, but it's made for sensationalism, and YouTube allows that too. So,
Yeah, this is where I make
Shut up,
videos.
Phil.
I mean, of course he's gonna
Oh
say
my-
that.
What are you doing?
this is so, like, wow. Oh my god. It's so, like, fucked up, dude. This is supposed to be a good video, a staged video of a guy who's gonna shoot his own dad. Wow, what great content for YouTube. How many children saw this video, right? Especially because based on the fact that this channel used to do stuff like the dad destroyed one of the kids' console, and it was like everyone laughed at it. So now the content is he's gonna shoot his dad. Oh yeah, this is definitely something that I want my kid to watch when they turn on YouTube, right? 31 million fucking views on this video.
Because guess what, Phil? Again, Phil. People are not as... I was about to say the R word. People are not as regarded as you. Even kids aren't as regarded as you, Phil. They know it's a joke. They know it's parody. Because guess what, Phil? When you know the YouTuber or the streamer and they put out a piece of content with this type of name, you already know it's going to be parody of some sort. It's going to be comedy or something. They already know this, Phil. It doesn't need to have Psycho Kid Kills Father parody. It doesn't need that. Because people that know McJuggernuggets, whoever the hell he is, they know the type of content he does. They know the type of content the people that are with him do. So nobody's gonna see this as fucked up. Nobody's gonna see this as out of touch or just being misleading or any of that, because they know what they're getting into with this content. Just like when people watch you, Phil, they know they're gonna get a salty beggar. This doesn't change. Guess what? McJuggernuggets has built a brand. A brand people know. A brand that people say, oh yeah, McJuggernuggets, he does this type of content. It's pretty funny. You should check it out sometime. I've never watched him. I don't even know who he is. But listening to you, you're just... Why are you bitter that someone else is able to make this type of content and make a living off of it, Phil? You make a living off of begging.
Yeah, right? Do I know what a Karen is? Yes, I like I said, I do read social media, so I know what a Karen is. I'm lost. What was the point of that video? Exactly. Was it really entertaining? Was it funny? Was it supposed to be like a serious video? Like they were trying to act dramatic, like a TV series that would be on fucking FX or something? I don't know. You tell me, because I watched it and I don't know what the hell I just watched. I don't know. Or I certainly don't know why there were 31 million views on the video. All right, guys, this is time for me to do a very brief break just to stretch my legs. Okay, I'm just going to stand up and walk around a little bit. Thanks for hanging out with me, for those who are, and I appreciate everyone chilling. If you are enjoying the content, please support it in some way. We are now 90 minutes into the show, and there's been no support at all. The show is funded by memberships, all right?
So right here, remember, he was just sitting here bitching about people having commercials, or 10-second commercials, 8-second commercials, 30-second commercials, or minute commercial in their content. You know, paid advertisements. Something they don't have to ask their fan base for. And here he is trying to give you the fourth degree and guilt trip you into giving him a membership, a tip, a super chat, anything. Guess what? Those other people that have those sponsorships, those commercials, Phil, they don't need to ask their audience for money. They don't have to ask. Guess what? That commercial covered that. Hey, Aisha Moto, if you can sell, because I play it a lot on stream. If you play Gundam Battle Operations 2 for 2 hours and you can convince 10 people to play it, and they get to rank 10, or not rank 10, but they level up to level 10, you get just $500. Just throwing a number out there. $5. It's probably more like $200 or $180, but we'll just say $500 for the sake of argument.
Yeah.
All right, so I do that. Say I meet the requirements, I meet the quota. You know, I get the people to join that get to rank 10 or level 10. I make that $500. Well, guess what I didn't have to do, Phil? I didn't have to ask my audience, hey guys, if you like the content, please tip me. Hey guys, it's been a while since we've had a tip or a membership or something. You guys know this is how I make my living. Because guess what? The creators of Gundam Battle Operations 2 took care of that for me. Or even if they don't, and you don't say anything, you just play the game or you just enjoy the content. This is why you destroy your own argument when you sit there and say you don't like commercials. Because as far as I'm concerned, what you're doing right now is you're shilling to me. You are shilling a product to me. But guess what? The worst part of it is I can't skip it. I have to listen to it. There is no ad blocker when I'm watching you. So I have to listen to you beg to me and guilt trip me into giving you money, giving you a membership, giving you a super thanks. That's even worse than an 8-second commercial.
I don't make ad revenue on these videos regardless. So the memberships keep the channel alive. It would be great if you like the content, if you could support the stream today in some way. First of all, just listen to this. Someone's name Shades Argucci did a $5 super chat. Thank you for that. If you know nothing about the subject of the Troubles and refuse to get educated, don't talk about it. I'm going to read that again. If you know nothing about the subject of the Troubles and you refuse to get educated, then don't talk about it. So when did that happen? First of all, you're telling me what to do like you're my dad or something, which I don't appreciate. And when did that happen? There was a video on this show about the Troubles. I watched the first 6-7 minutes of it, and I learned the basic premise of the conflict, and I don't even think I even commented on it. I just said, okay, thank you. That was an educational video. I learned now about that, which I never knew before. And then we moved on. What's your problem? What exactly was the problem here? I'm lost. I wasn't aware that I didn't know about what it was, and I went on some kind of a tirade, right?
Now, see,
a tirade about, like, what are you talking about? It didn't happen at all. I'm lost as to why you seem to be upset. Like you're telling me, don't talk about the Troubles because you don't know about it. But I just watched a video that taught me about it, and
No, Phil. Let me stop you right there, Phil. No, you can watch. We've seen you do it numerous times where you watch something and then you immediately try to comment on it as if you do everything there was to know about it. Prime example, I would say, I'm going to use your game, Street Fighter 6. When someone paid you $20 to explain to you how Drive Impact works, someone had to pay you money to tell you how a mechanic in the game works. They paid you money for this mechanic, and after reading the wealth of information they gave you, you then turn around and immediately decided to regurgitate every ounce of that information back to the audience as if you always knew what it was. You have a very nasty habit of doing that, where you don't know a goddamn thing of the subject at hand, and then as soon as it's told to you, then you're like, oh, and then you decide to regurgitate it as if you were the lore master on it.
And I literally didn't comment. I said, this is what I learned from the video, and then I moved on. But where's the problem exactly? A bit of a loss. I don't know. Sometimes people, I think, is getting a tizzy about stuff for no good reason. Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. Now, again, final hour of the show. Guys, just to be clear, the only kind of profits that I make on this channel are based on memberships and based on the profit that I make of any contributions during this stream, that once a week, okay? So if you like this content, please support the channel, become a member, either Ultra or Submissions tier, so you can submit videos, or maybe you want to give some memberships to the channel, that would be great.
Here we go,
or
again.
Support the stream in the next hour with a super chat or a membership or a tip, okay? Holly jolly.
Okay, so that's that one. I'm gonna find the next one to watch. But like right there, again, just always following up with begging. He begs and begs and begs and begs. And he wonders why people look at him a certain way. It's like, dude, you're fucking begging. You're fucking begging again for whatever reason, Phil. It never ends with you. What is this?
Yeah, it just off.
Okay, let me see. I haven't heard this one.
Hey, hold on
Hey,
there.
hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out.
All right.
That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Just doing my thing, man. Doing my thing.
Ain't nothing wrong
And
with that.
I received a $1.50 tip. Someone took the $1.50. I listened
That's
to your
low.
podcast for today. My own personal experience is most who don't agree with my views are openly things like racist or homophobic and the like, which makes me not want to listen to their views, but I know it's not for everyone. It's from what I've dealt with. Now listen, that's different than what I'm saying. We're not on the podcast. We were talking about how a lot of people today in America, sadly, just don't want to consider hearing something from another person's point of view. It's all this mentality of my way or the highway, or I'm right, you're wrong, and there's no in between. As I've gotten,
I mean, you're the one to talk, Phil, because it's always your way or the highway. People have tried to give you useful information, useful tips, useful little tidbits to help you with your day-to-day life, and the first thing you do is you berate them, call them stupid, mouth-drooling, basement dweller, idiot, and then you proceed to ban them.
Exactly.
So you have no room to talk, and yes, I mean, yes, even though you are making a point in what you're saying, the problem with your point, however, is you don't even practice it. So it's easy to say something and then not practice it. Like, I know sometimes I can be very opinionated, overly opinionated at times, and I do make an active point to work on that. When somebody says something and I bite my tongue because I know me, that is making an effort to change my line of thinking, my way of handling things. You don't change how you handle things or your way of thinking. Honestly, interesting how he convinced himself he doesn't beg. He usually said he hasn't begged in years, but he's like to apologize. He's always begging though. Like, I get it. He's trying to make himself seem better than what he is. I get that. I understand that. But I can't even make this analogy. Phil, you're trying to pull the wool over people's eyes. You're trying to be a wolf in sheep's clothing. And you're not. You're far from it, in fact. Very far from it. People can see you for who you are. Your chat has jumped on you for years for begging. They've jumped on you for years for being an obnoxious asshole to people. And a lot of those people have been banned. And those were actual fans.
older, I've definitely realized that that's really not a way to go through life. That you got to, at the very least, listen to what people have to say and try to hear their arguments and try to hear a different point of view. Now, I'm not saying that it's always going to work, or that it's always going to make sense
for not
in your
agreeing with him
or
on
whatever.
stuff. What
but
the fuck?
at least give it a shot. Like, so many people.
What's even more sad is one of his main dens, OIC. Not OIC, is it One Man Man? Excuse me, One Man Man.
No, you're talking about One Man Man.
Yeah, One Man. I'm sorry. Literally was talking about, hey, he's giving his opinion with the Fallout show, and Phil is like, no, you're wrong. It's like, see, Phil, these are the reasons why people turn on you. You're too opinionated. You don't want to hear their thoughts. And not only that, he also tipped you about his political views, and you decided not to read that. You don't think he was upset about that because he sent you money? Like, come on.
You know the thing, the thing about that is that the only political views he wants to discuss are his own. Everybody else can fuck off.
Yeah.
Anything with the word opinion attached to it, if you're not Phil Burnell, don't bother bringing it up.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's why I'll point out, like, when we're talking about stuff like that, and I'll always go to one of the ones that's hilarious, like I said, is Side Scrollers. I will go back to that interview when they had Keemstar on. And they had to point it out to him. Well, I say they, it was Adam. Adam pointed it out to him, and he's like, do you fucking hear yourself? You're on, the whole purpose of this show is to prove that your detractors are wrong. Hey, Retro. But
how you doing there, Retro?
Hi, Retro.
But
Retro.
You're believing Keem's detractors in everything they say.
As the song goes, Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors.
They were right. Yeah. Phil even lied to everyone he made about politics, thinking the reality was Fallout influencing set because Phil was wrong. I know from what I've heard Todd Howard came out and said that the Fallout show is indeed canon to the Fallout series. And they were actually supposed to skip certain things because it's supposed to be in Fallout 5.
And God, did that get Phil to spurred out? No, Todd Howard is wrong. It's like, dude, it's his fucking world.
Well, it's his passion project. How is he wrong with his passion project?
That's what I'm
No,
saying.
he's wrong. It can't be canon because it negates everything. It retcons so much. I'm like, dude, you retcon so much. Think you would appreciate that, you know?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
So here's the thing with that, alright? So the biggest thing that has people upset, there's two things that happen. It was Sally something that's in a different location and New Vegas. The two biggest things people are upset about the most, from what I've been reading, is because I forget it's Sally something, with Sally's shop or some shit like that. It's in a completely different location than where it was originally. Well, by the timeline that was put in place, the original shop was nuked. It was in the location that got nuked. So then it got moved to a new location. Hence why it's not adding up with, I think it's Fallout 1 and Fallout the TV show.
Oh, another thing they're pissed off about is the strip. I don't want to go into details.
Yeah, New Vegas Strip.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, Phil was going on about how that was bad too, and it's like, this movie, or the show, takes place X amount of years after Fallout 4.
Yeah, I want to say it's
17
10
years. 10 to 17 years, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It's a while, but here's the funny thing about that too, take it a step further.
That's more than enough time to have a location be totally eradicated, and people need to realize that, you know? It's not like the day after the game ended, oh hey, by the way, New Vegas no longer exists, the strip is gone, blah blah blah. It took literally over a decade for that to happen in the lore.
Well,
It's like-
here's the funny thing about that, Heather. If you play New Vegas, the NCR was already at the brink of collapse when you're playing the game. So, if Fallout 4 is, I think, 7 years or 8 years after New Vegas, and then the show is an additional 10 to 15 years after 4, that's more than enough time to see it collapse. Like, they just completely collapse and move on.
They had their struggles with the Brotherhood of Steel for years. And
Yeah.
then it just eventually went tits up entirely.
Yeah, I mean, anything can happen. Now, I haven't seen the show. I've seen snippets here and there.
I
Wait.
haven't seen it.
I'm not upset that, oh, the New Vegas... I mean, I get it. People are like, oh, Bethesda just wants to erase anything Obsidian did. They kind of made their case. They kind of made a very good case for that. Because New Vegas, gone. The Sally's whatever, gone. Moved in a complete different location. They've made a very good case as to pointing out that Bethesda does not like Obsidian. That they have fucked over everything they've done for the Fallout series as a whole, or the franchise. So
Yeah.
Because Obsidian almost made a way better Fallout game. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of New Vegas, but even I can clearly see it was way better. And
Oh, New
Bethesda
Vegas
didn't like
is
that.
my favorite of the 3-4 in New Vegas.
Yeah.
New
My
Vegas
favorite is always gonna be always 3, followed by
exactly.
4 in New Vegas. That's just my list. But regardless of that,
as Ramen pointed out, not to cut you off, as Ramen pointed out, 4 already destroyed the fucking lore.
yeah, I gotta agree.
Yeah, 4
I
already
looked
just
into it, I
destroyed
had to
that.
agree.
Now, I will admit, I don't know much about the lore at all beyond the bombs fell, people died kind of lore
Well,
hook, but
the only thing that's been true, or that's held up in the lore case is the show. The one thing that's always been open ended. Certain games they'll sit there and say that China nuked America, but then it was like, then it came out, well, maybe Vault-Tec had something to do with that instead of China. Vault-Tec was the one that nuked
vaults.
America.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah,
They
and
wanted
the show
to
was
sell
kind
more
of
vaults.
yeah, and the show was kind of pointing out that, hey, maybe Vault-Tec was the one. This was always the thing going between back and forth. So it was, anyone could decide who it was at the end of the day.
People just need to realize that, you
Yeah,
know.
oh yeah, you're right, Rydrick. It's God Howard.
I just really hate how Phil and people like Phil. Not saying I hate them. Well, I hate him, but you know.
I can't hate
what
Bill.
I hate.
I can't hate him because they would have to say I actually cared for him.
Well, well, you can hate somebody without having cared for them, can't you?
You already know my stance.
I mean, I'm not saying you can't. Just for me, I can't.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
But like I keep saying, I'll hate him enough for both of us.
That works. That works.
But what I hate about people doing that, you know, they're so you know, and this is the way with any fandom. If there's any little change to the lore, oh my God, it's time to change diapers because people are shitting themselves. You know.
Well, I mean, sometimes you got to, like, I'll take Halo for example. The Halo show is goddamn atrocious.
I've never seen
I
it.
fucking
never
hate
even
it.
played. I've never
Like that,
played
I will
Halo.
say
Okay,
I hate
Okay,
that show.
hold on. Season 2 is better than Season 1, but Season 1, after the third episode, I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm done.
For me, they already fucked it up because the actor wanted to keep taking his helmet off. Like, oh, we want the
Yeah,
Master
and
Chief
I
to
was
keep taking
annoyed
his
with
helmet
that.
off. It's like, no, the Master Chief wants to keep his helmet on at all times. And
It's like
Yeah.
Mandalorian. You're not supposed to take your helmet off.
exactly, you're supposed to don it on all the time. Like,
Matter of fact, I forget the previous actor who did the Master Chief in Forward Dawn. He never took his helmet off.
yeah, because you're
Not
not
once in that
supposed
movie.
to. Like,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh well, you know, it's the lore. It's like, no, the lore actually states he likes leaving his helmet on. He doesn't want to come out of his armor at
Yeah.
all. Like, in
Yeah.
fact, he comes out of his armor once in Halo 1. Mind you, when I say Halo 1, I'm gonna now switch that over to Halo the Flood, because that is the book.
Yeah,
has
when he had to come out because the major ordered him to.
Yes. He had, and that was before they even started looking for keys in the Shadow of Night mission. And he sat there and it was going through the Chief's thoughts and how he had such disdain for coming out of his armor and out of his helmet. And he was walking amongst the UNSC soldiers. He hated it. He fucking hated it. I'm like, so this is already established that the Chief does not want to come out of his armor. He doesn't want to take off his helmet. But then and this was even when he became a Spartan, he didn't want to come out of the armor. It was a second skin to him. And then you watch the show and it's like, no, we're constantly taking him out of the armor. Or the helmet. We're constantly taking the helmet off. We're having him have sex with this fucking chick that's a spy for the Covenant. Which is another thing that doesn't make sense because the fucking Covenant doesn't take in humans to be part of their operations at all.
Exactly.
I think part of why, I know they were saying this with Top Gun, if I'm remembering correctly. Part of why they do stuff like that is so people who are hearing impaired but can read lips can see what they're saying. So maybe it's a case of them having to do that, but that, you know, doesn't negate the fact that it's breaking Halo lore, but there could be a real life reason behind why they do it.
I would agree with that, but then that goes out of the window when you have closed caption. So they can just read it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair, I guess.
And another thing that I have a problem with the Halo show that they don't get right when it comes to the Master Chief, if you read the books, one, his skin's a lot pale because he's been in his armor this whole time. Two, the guy also supposed to have freckles. I'm talking about from the books. So the fact that is they got this guy, he doesn't even have facial hair. maybe some hair, but not no facial hair. And I'm looking at this is like, what? I'm looking like Paramount. What are you doing?
The chief
Why
is pale skinned.
Why would somebody who can't take their or won't take their helmet off not have facial hair? You're not taking it off to shave, right?
No,
the thing is, he's not having facial hair because he's not. It's going to be a harder fit for him. That's the whole thing with the helmet.
That makes sense.
And you got also like it's the book explains the chief because he's always in that armor. He's pale. I mean, like pasty pale and blue eyes.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So I won't dig into the show for that because that's well into the Covenant Human War. We're well into the war when that's explained and shown. Well, I say shown or described in the book, but either way, yeah, it's a deep-seated reason, exactly. But it's still a thing. Like, you look at the Master Chief as the good Darth Vader. That's pretty much the best equivalent I can give out there. Same with like Judge Dredd. That was the problem with the old Dredd with Sylvester Stallone. He kept taking the helmet off, and it's like Dredd does not remove his fucking helmet.
Well, but they did give a reason for that, which, while maybe not exactly within Dredd lore, it made sense. Because if you remember, Rob Schneider's character went, "Hey Dredd, you're gonna get killed if you keep your helmet on because they hate your kind here. You know, the judges, and you better take your helmet off." So they won't know who you are, even though I believe he was still wearing a uniform at the time, so wouldn't that have given him away anyhow? But, you know, I mean, that kind of made sense, but it still breaks the lore.
Well, that was because also Sylvester Stallone wanted to show his face. The same with Pedro Pascal.
He's still handsome. What am I saying? He's a handsome man.
I mean, same with Pedro Pascal. He wants to show his face more, and it's like, no, you picked the character to not show your face. The character does not show his face, so stop trying to force to show his face.
Okay, now Pascal is my daddy, so we'll just allow that.
I'm not saying anything against people that like the character. I'm just saying, the person, not the character, the person. This is the character that you were selected for. Stop trying to force your face being shown when the character does not show their face.
Well, it's not even just the character, it's the whole Mandalorian.
Yeah, it's the whole race.
Well, they're not a race. They're
a race in my book.
Well, because they will accept anybody, from any, like, Bothans and Zabraks and... Sorry, I'm a bit of a Mandalorian.
No, that's fine. I'm just pointing out the...
Not the show, I'm talking, the...
Yeah, the actual lore of the characters and whatnot.
Yeah.
Or the group of people. Or we can call them a faction. But when you're picking a role, and this is why the new Dredd did so much better than the old Dredd. Because they asked him, do you have a problem leaving your helmet on? And he's like, no, I have no problem leaving my helmet. Because that is Judge Dredd. The helmet stays on.
Urban is a good looking guy too. I'm sorry.
Are so close-minded, and that's why how we got to this topic was this morning. But anyway, we were talking about this, and I was like, for me, as I get older, I try to listen to both sides of any argument. I don't just say, oh, I believe this one thing. But what you're talking about, being
wrong, because you did with Keemstar. You sat there and watched the Keemstar video that was pointing out everything that he did wrong and all his flaws, allegedly, and you believed every last one of them. So you do believe certain things if it fits the narrative that you want to follow.
A racist or a homophobe or something, that's a little different. I'm not saying be a bigot and listen to what bigots have to say, but maybe listen to someone's consideration when it comes to political standpoint. Why do they feel that way? Right? Why do you feel that? I don't know. I think of an example here. Why do you think that perhaps raising the minimum wage in the United States is a bad thing? Right?
Okay, I can actually. It's a good question. I can actually have your retort, Phil, for the fact that your common goods go up where your minimum wage goes up. So if they say minimum wage is going to go up to, let's just say 15, because it is in some places, it's already past that. But say $15 an hour. If minimum wage federally goes up to $15 an hour, then your businesses that sell local goods is going to go up well before the citizens see that increase in their paycheck. Then on the other side of that, the flip side of that too, is the fact that more jobs will start cutting more people from the workplace because they can't afford or don't want to afford, depending on which way it is, to continue paying them such an amount for the work they're doing. That is why raising minimum wage is a double-edged sword and is a good and bad thing. More of a bad thing depending on where you live at. Like if you're living in a small-time town, well, now your commute is going to be even longer because you're going to have to drive further out to get a job that's going to hire you to pay you that $15 an hour. In fact, there's a job right now out in California, a McDonald's, because of the cost of minimum wage, which I think is like $20 an hour, 17, something like that. There's an entire McDonald's that is completely automated. There's only one person there, and that's just to oversee the operations of the machines. The world of that we make fun of, cyberpunk, is not too far-fetched if we keep going in the direction we're going.
We're fucked, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's going to get to the point that even your most mundane job is going to require you to have a college degree to get into because the amount of money you're asking jobs to pay. This is no small feat. This is no small amount of money. I would like the increase myself, don't get me wrong. But I also know what comes with it, and I'm not kidding myself.
But remember though, Philip has a very narrow worldview. And he never really had a chance to experience real life. Air quotes. You know.
Yeah. Oh, see, as Retro already said, look, Retro already got me. They raised it to $15 an hour, and now there are $18 Big Mac meals. There you go, right there, right there, and that's just McDonald's. $18 fucking for a goddamn Big Mac.
Under something. What is the minimum wage here?
Right? Why would you think that? I want to hear that perspective. I want to hear
Minimum
both
wage
sides.
here is $12
I want to hear
per hour,
people who
and
are for and
that's not
against
a
it
work-
and why.
That's not a
right?
living
And that's what I mean. I'm not saying outright idiots. You don't
When if
tolerate
if you
outright
make
hate for
tips
no reason.
like
Hate
you're
for the
a
sake of
waiter,
hating. But
you
again,
should be
I hear
paid
you. Like if you have
as
someone
low
who's
as
blatantly
not
being stupid,
$8.98
racist and
per
stuff, I don't put
hour.
up with that shit. And the thing is,
Yeah.
I know people like that. I like how idiots immediately have to turn my silly joke that has absolutely nothing to do with race into something racial because they're dumb fuck idiots. It was observational comedy. There was an actual
I know you're
black
not
woman who was about to
retro,
walk into them on the
because of the
street.
price.
And then I made a joke about someone robbing their shit. It had nothing to do with the color of her skin. Look out, there's a black woman coming. If you think that, fuck off, you stupid racist piece of shit who would actually make that
I mean,
connection.
you said look out,
You're
the
an
black
asshole.
woman coming. So I mean,
Seriously,
what was
like
the
go
joke?
fuck yourself. I do. Like I grew up knowing people who were outright like that, and it's like that's just dumb.
Let's not
You're
forget the
just gonna
slave
sit
trade
there,
joke,
and you're gonna
Exactly.
blanket hate a whole group of people. You know, I don't feel like there's any such thing as like a group of people that are all the same. You know what I mean? Like there's generalizations you can make, but everyone's different. You know, there's people of every single race, creed, gender, denomination, that, you know, that are.
Isn't that kind of stereotyping?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, like, we know there's racism in the world. You know, there's white people that don't like black people, or Asians, Hispanics, so on and so forth, and it goes in one big ass circle, right? And when people say, well, we need to get rid of it, you can never get rid of it, because to get rid of it, the only way to get rid of it is you would have to delete every single person on the planet that is that way. Good luck with that. You would have to somehow manage to get every country of the world to agree to go out and mass murder its denizens that hold resentment towards another race. Good luck with that. And let's take it a step further. Let's say you do manage that. Let's say they managed to do that. They managed to eradicate racism 100%. Okay, well, we already have reasons why we don't like people. You know what? I don't like you because of your car. I don't like you because of your football team. I don't like you because of your basketball team. I don't like you because simply just by the way you cut your fucking grass. I don't like you because the way you fucking get your hair done. I don't like you because of your nails. I don't like you because you don't have a Gucci bag. I don't like you because you shop at Walmart. I don't like you because you eat burgers. I don't like you because you eat fucking salads all day. I don't like you because you like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't like you because you like Goku. You see where it goes, Phil? It just keeps going. It's a never-ending fucking cycle. You find another reason to not like someone. Hell, I don't like you because of your religion. We find so many goddamn reasons to hate each other. It's gone beyond skin color.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
So you could never get rid of it. Never. Because we'll just find something else to replace it with. Because why? That's what humans do.
Unfortunately, it's in our nature to hate something of someone. It's just programming us. It's just over the years we tried to suppress it, but it just keeps coming out in many different forms. And Phil, you don't realize that. For example, you talk about how people that play Cyberpunk, you hate how people play that game. Talking about, oh, well, why it's so good about that game because of the sexual things. Or not that long ago, you was hating on people who love Baldur's Gate 3 because you think the game's a buggy mess. You don't think that game should not win Game of the Year, Phil. So again, look at you. Look at the way you talk about how you people hate things and you trying to eradicate, but you're doing the exact same thing.
Exactly.
I want to tell Phil so bad that Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year for all 5 major gaming awards that are given out. I want to tell him that so bad just to ruin his day. Watch him shit about it.
You know what I really like to do?
I am petty.
No, you know what I really like to do? I want to take, because I still got that clip where he says that once Starfield hits, Baldur's Gate 3 will be a nothing. I want to show him that again. Like, remember,
who's going to be talking about that?
Yeah, he was talking about, oh, wait a minute, when Starfield hits, Baldur's Gate 3 won't be a thing.
Oh, I know, that's what I'm making
like,
fun of.
Oh, no, of course, because I want to show him that. I'm like, hey, Phil, remember when you said this? Yeah,
people have done that to him, and he's retconned it and said he's never said that.
Yeah, either he's never said it, or he said at the time before it came out, and before it was what it was. It's like, well, then I'm sorry, you're still wrong. You were still wrong. You can make a prediction and change it. Yes, you can make a Game of the Year prediction and then change it, but your initial prediction is still wrong, and that's what people are going to go by first. They're going by that first initial prediction.
Exactly.
You sat there and said Starfield was going to be Game of the Year. It's going to be the only game people talk about, and Baldur's Gate is going to be a thing in the past. And people will be like, a Baldur's Gate what? Because it's a computer game, a potentially just PC game, and nobody cares about it. You made such a big ass stink about Baldur's Gate 3 before Starfield came out, and then when Starfield came out, oh yeah, no, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to definitely win it. It's going to be the better game. It's like, no, Phil, you're flopping it now because you were wrong. You know you're wrong, and people are calling you out on it.
Exactly.
Let's see. Most places haven't raised that much. The bigger issue is they are cutting staff because payroll is directly increased. Remember, business have to pay taxes and insurance for every dollar of payroll. Exactly, Robin. Now, this sort of expected, but 10 years ago, I went to Vegas on a business seminar, and I stopped at the Subway for a cheap meal, $5 foot long. Existed in Ohio for long. Vegas was 19 alone. Yeah, see, we used to have the $5 foot long here, but it's now like select sandwiches on the day. I live near a major city, and the Big Mac is still only $16, for example. Yeah, see, for me, a Big Mac meal is like $9, $10 max.
Yeah.
Where I'm at, it's almost 12.
Jeez, I remember when you used to be able to get a Big Mac meal for like $5 fucking bucks.
I remember when you get them for like $6.
The sandwich itself, yeah, we're talking about the meal alone. The sandwich itself is almost $7.
Yeah, just the sandwich. There's always a reason to have it. That's why I love his answer. Oh yeah, of course.
It's never just a sandwich because you want chips and a drink to go with your sandwich, so it winds up being like almost $20.
Exactly.
True.
Are good, and then people who are just complete selfish assholes.
Like
right?
you?
That doesn't have anything to do with the group they're in. A lot of times that's to do with the individual. Why did you do that? Yo, it's Mac. Sean McAllister, yo. The token black.
Hey Diablo, how you doing there?
I know America
Hi,
went
Diablo.
EV only. We would waste more fossil fuels just to power every electric
$6
vehicle in America.
all the
See, I don't know
time.
the science
Yeah.
behind it, but I'm just gonna throw something out
True.
there, and I'm sure people will now dispute and answer the question, which is fine. So they want to get rid of cars that run on gas, and they
Yes.
want to have every car electric.
Yes.
Isn't that going to monstrously increase the demand for electricity? Doesn't that mean that now we're going
Okay, so right here, this proves. I know I should let him finish. I really need to stop interrupting him. But Phil, this is already an issue. We just have to look no further than Germany, where this is the predominantly thing that's already happened, and now their electrical grids cannot keep up with the demand. Other places are having to sell them electricity to keep up with the demand of the electric cars. In fact, there's parts of California that is also having this issue because they cannot keep up with the demand of energy being used to power up these vehicles. So where you're trying to now make the argument like, wouldn't there be a problem? The problem is already here. If you actually talk to people, did some actual research online, you would see that these problems have already risen. You're late to the party, you're late to the table, you're late to the arcade cabinet, as always.
to have to burn more fossil fuels to create more
What?
electricity to charge the cars?
Literally, hide your
Because
head
electricity
in the
doesn't just
sand.
come from the sky.
He
It
has.
comes from actual places where they
You wind
generate
up
it,
being
correct?
I
mean,
a
that's-
day late and
maybe I don't know. I mean,
Wait, where does energy come from? Well, I mean, energy comes from a variety of places, Phil. It just depends
There's
on what they want to
hydroelectric, nuclear, solar, wind.
do.
There's 4 right there.
Like right now,
And
I
then
know,
there's also there's
go
also another one, Phil. It's also called natural gas as well, not fossil fuels.
I know the one they're still trying to harvest is lightning.
Lightning energy, that's going to be a little tricky.
They've been
considering
trying
that
for years, and they said if they could harness one lightning bolt, it could power New York City for 20 years. One lightning bolt.
Jeez. Wow.
Imagine if the world was able to harness that type of electricity. Fossil fuels and nuclear power plants and windmills and dams will all be a thing in the past.
To get
Big Mac pack is 2 burgers, 40 nuggets, 2 fries. Meal alone is like 8. Yeah. 40. I could go for some nuggets.
I want the answer. I'm not saying either way it's right. I'm right
Hey,
or wrong.
Bear, how
or
you doing
anyone's
there?
right or wrong. But that was what I
pretty
was
good. I
to
heard,
understand. Like,
Oh, what's
it's
up?
gonna put such
California
a
mentioned.
demand on
So,
the grid
yeah.
because every car.
Yeah, that right there, that's gonna right by 2030. They're expecting all new cars to be registered. You cannot register a new car unless it's going to be an electric car in California by 2030. And the number of gas cars that can be registered will also be decreased starting as of next year, 2025.
Damn.
And yeah, so as a transition, and like you said, they're having problems keeping up with demand in a lot of places. I mean, in general, like during the summer, there are parts of California where we have rolling blackouts because they just can't keep up right now. And now they're saying, well, everybody's going to have to start getting an electric car. The issue is that they want the changeover, but they're doing nothing. They have zero plans to rectify it in the coming future. It's just do it. What about the infrastructure? I don't understand the question. Infrastructure, what's that? And that's what you get.
You're going to have charging stations. You're going to have charging stations after so many miles and whatnot. It's like the car can't run forever.
It can.
Yeah, it can't run forever, and a lot of models of electric car that are out there don't have great range. Tesla's one that has a longer range, but there's still some out there that if you get 100 miles off a charge, you're pretty, you're doing okay for some of these brands that are out there. I know that they're getting better every day, but it's also, if you want to have a home charging station, just think of all the people who are living in apartments, or if you only have street parking, and you now need to charge your car, and maybe you're going to charge it overnight. Maybe you don't have a car that has the super fast quick charging, and you don't have the load that can do that. Well, guess what? Some jackass comes along and pulls out the plug during the night, and now your car isn't fucking charged. Great. What are we gonna do then? These are like individual cases, but it's gonna fucking happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen individually in isolated cases, but it's gonna happen all over the place. And a lot of apartment complexes are not gonna want to take on the cost of installing the chargers. They won't necessarily be able to accommodate them everywhere, but still, it's going to be just more power coming into the building. And then, yeah, they might do it, but then they'll just increase the rates like they usually do. Now you're lucky to find an apartment in even a shitty part of town in Southern California for less than $2,000 a month. It's incredibly difficult to find housing right now. And that's just going to give them even more reason to raise the rates even more. So what are you going to do? It's fucked all around. They should have been building nuclear reactors years ago to keep up with the demand, but they said, well, 3 Mile Island, Chernobyl, they probably did study Chernobyl, they just didn't care, and they just pointed to it anyway. Chernobyl was just a terrible way of constructing a nuclear power plant, and it was run by poorly trained, inept people who ignored every single safety standard that there was out there. And that caused, that heavily contributed to that disaster. 3 Mile Island, there was barely any radiation leak out of there. It was minor, but they treated it as if a nuclear weapon went off in the middle of or around New York. It's not the same thing. And they shut down San Onofre down there in Orange County, just south of me. They shut it down a while ago. No more power coming out of there. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to import it from I
remember learning about 3 Mile Island in the almost nuclear disaster.
It wasn't that bad. They never lost containment.
Yeah.
I'm from San Diego area, and I remember people going, "Oh my God, what if there's the big earthquake? What's going to happen to San Onofre?"
They have. It was already designed. It was designed knowing that there were earthquakes in the area. Just like with Japanese plants, they have earthquakes in the area, and they haven't lost. Due to earthquake, they haven't had any cores crack open or anything. They had the problem in Fukushima, but that was due to tsunami.
Oh, the Fukushima Daiichi.
Yeah, that was due to tsunami. That wasn't expressly because of an earthquake. But it's designed with that in mind. And plus, if you look at something like San Onofre, that plant was built back in, I want to say it was back in the early 1970s, and the nuclear power plant construction has come. It's night and day. It's like just in the same way that treating heart ailments from the 1990s is like the dark ages compared to now. People look at the procedures and the way that they treated things like heart failure back then, or like basically like heart failure and heart attacks back then. We treat them like they were witch doctors.
Yeah.
Compared to what we do now. It's just there's been huge leaps and bounds.
Traveling tax. Everyone's fleeing California. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving California.
They are. New York has that. California is doing that. They have the moving tax. Some of them want to try to tax you for 10 years after you leave the state. That has been advocated. If you made above a certain amount of money. So yeah, just to say, well, you shouldn't be able to avoid taxation and helping California just to be greedy and help yourself. So you should still continue to pay as if you lived here. And so it's might as well not move, right? And just continue to pay the tax.
Yeah.
That's the mentality, right? So California is fucked. They basically want everybody to be poor, not have anything, but they want everybody to be rich, Silicon Valley multimillionaires who can pay all these taxes. And that because a huge part of our budget relies on individual income taxes. Some years in the past, it's been as much as 50% of the budget has relied on taxes from people, not corporations or other endeavors. And so they need these ultra wealthy people just sitting here and getting 40% of their income getting sucked out of them and just being happy with it. And it's not going to work. It's not going to be that way forever. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, these fuckers who are up there, on their, up in Sacramento, many of them are owning wineries or huge tracts of land or purchasing houses and renting them out at exorbitant rates. It doesn't matter to them. I mean, that's just life. I mean, why can't you get your second Bentley? And then they act like they care about normal people. They really don't. They don't give two fucks.
No, they really don't. Honestly, the government currently chants just take over gas stations, but they can force you to use something that's no longer needs gas. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this, like right now, I was just talking to my buddy and was talking about how, at first you didn't have to register scooters when they came out. Mopeds, thank you. Mopeds when they came out, but now you have to get them registered because government wants their money. The city wants their money. Think of people that are able to produce their own quote unquote energy, like what are they? The solar panels. Like you can go to a surplus store and buy a solar panel, but if you start setting up solar panels in your home, at least here in Virginia, the electric company can shut you down from doing it and say, no, you have to get it through us. It's like, I already spent the money on the fucking panels. Why the fuck do I need your approval with solar panels, my own house, my own yard, my own property? Yeah, company, exactly.
And I'll even add this real quick. I did a little research. A long time ago, you didn't need, let's say, a fishing license to go out to fish. You get to do that, go any place to fish. Nowadays, you need a fishing license. You get caught without that, you get a nice hefty fine of 50 up to almost $500. I'm talking about here where I'm at.
Yeah.
Keep voting the way you vote.
That's like, what is it?
Yeah.
You get a car, if you don't have insurance, you pay $500 of the DMV up front for an uninsured vehicle. And what? You still got to cover the damages on that car if you hit somebody.
What's the... Yeah, I mean, is there an issue with that? I mean...
Oh, no, I'm just pointing out, like, it's kind of one of those things, like, you can afford $500 up front, but you can't just pay, like...
can't afford insurance. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Well,
like, I mean, especially if, say, if you get liability, like, my 99 Mustang, I had liability on that, and my 2005 Lincoln Navigator. It only cost me $95 for both fucking vehicles.
Oh my God! In California, good luck getting insurance. If you have if you have a Kia or a Hyundai, they might not even insure you. Many companies are demanding six months to a full year's worth of insurance up front for them to insure you. And the rates are, and many of them will not allow certain levels of insurance. Like if you want, say, a $100,000 policy, they'll just say, we're not insuring, either we're not going to insure you, or we're not going to insure that car, or where you are, we're just not going to insure you for up to a $100,000 policy. We'll give you the cut rate minimum, just basic liability for you not to get a ticket, and that's it.
But then the insurance companies will turn around and insure an actress's chesticles for like $1 million.
Well, that's auto insurance, and the reason that they're doing that, I mean, there's certain insurance companies that will do that. Not every insurance company will.
Yeah.
But the reason that they're doing it here in California is because they put limits on the amount that insurance companies could raise the taxes, their rates every year. It was like a 3% that they could do it per year without getting government approval. If they wanted to go above that, they had to open their books and show that it was necessary for them to go above 3%. So what the insurance companies have done is that they've effectively just stopped insuring certain cars They've made it so that you could not get certain levels of coverage, and they're only offering cut rate, or making it that you have to purchase a full year's policy in advance, which a lot of people can't do. And the reason they're doing that is they're basically playing a game of chicken with the state government to say, okay, now you're going to have a huge chunk of people on the road that just don't have insurance. They're going to be driving without it. So go ahead.
See,
Like,
I
just-
lucked out.
You're letting it happen.
I lucked out in Virginia Retro. I think my insurance is only like 30%. Like, I could go to an insurance company and they're just like, hey, $50, we'll start and issue your insurance right now. It's like, all right, here you go.
Yeah.
The thing is that there are a lot of insurance companies that have low rates like that. The moment you get into an accident,
It
they will
skyrockets.
either it skyrockets. They'll either pay that out and then drop you, or they'll just drop you and deny you coverage altogether. And then you have to fight it out with them. You have to hire a lawyer to go after them in a bad faith action. So a lot of them will just cut and run because they never intended on paying anything out except for fender bender damage.
Yeah.
So in California, it's to the point where there's a lot of people who just don't have insurance at all because the insurance companies won't insure them.
Yeah.
Won't cover them, and so they get into an accident and you get hurt. There's nothing to pay for it. And it, like I said, it's just a game of chicken with the government to let them. It's effectively to deregulate them more so that they can just charge as much as they want for car insurance without impunity. Right? Yeah, and they're just wanting to be greedy assholes over everything. So,
like 3 times a year. My insurance, I got a new company. My insurance is $201 for my car insurance right now. Yeah, I'm still paying on it though, so I have to get full coverage. Hey, Wet Floor. Went to go to Virginia only to take a photo of myself in front of Chris Chan's house. Oh, God. I forgot Chris Chan lives in fucking Virginia. Ugh.
Oh, God. I forgot too.
Why do I share a state with him?
Wasn't Chris Chan out in more rural Virginia?
Yeah. He's more. I want to say like more like the
Small town Virginia. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to say it's more up north. So it's still a ways away from me.
So he's like he's more like near the
like Alexandria and whatnot. Yeah.
So more like mid-state.
Yeah, somewhere up like around there. Yours,
Not
no,
like,
my liability, like I
rough?
said, was like $95 for that was for my Mustang and my truck.
What was it? I think isn't Roanoke way out in the west of the state?
Yeah, that's west of the state.
Yeah, that's out in the way west. Okay.
Because Roanoke's out west, and then there's another one. It's Danville. Like Danville, you can go to Danville and get to North Carolina. So Virginia's a weird place. It's really a weird place. Like Virginia's one of the few states you experience all the seasons.
Or not Heidelberg. No, that's a person, not a place.
But like that's the thing. Like Phil, back on topic. We went through that tangent, but I mean, yeah, it's the fact that Phil doesn't know this or doesn't look at any of this, and he doesn't even seek out the information because it's not on Twitter. Because why would it be? You know, like I bet Phil couldn't even tell us about his state legislation or even his state lawmakers or anything.
Oh, he knows about the DoorDash fees that the city council implemented.
They say Virginia's for lovers. It's not. It is really not.
Right now needs to charge at once. That
For mama
it's going to
lovers,
like
baby.
change the way that the amount of fossil fuels we need to burn to get the electricity, right? I mean, unless I'm wrong, unless they found some new way
Hey
to
Mal,
get
yes,
electricity
I
don't know
started
about.
at
I'm pretty sure
10
that
a.m.
diesel electricity doesn't come from a waterfall
fall
or
off
something.
work today?
I didn't see any windmills in my neighborhood.
Yeah, there was
so I'm not
nothing
sure
to do at work today. I really went
our
to work at
electricity
like
around here from windmills.
Shut up, Phil. I went into work at 6:30 in the morning and then left work at 8:05 because there was just nothing to do.
No.
Thank you, Mal. Hey, Blue Cactus, good to see you, my man. How y'all doing today?
Woo.
You know what I'm
It's a
saying?
party
Like,
in here.
I know.
It's an advanced
I'm pretty sure
party.
we burned
Oh
fossil fuels
shit.
to get.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, we got 10 likes. God damn. All right. Fuck. I was not set up for this. Give me a sec. I was not set up for this.
All right, have fun, y'all. Gotta go do some work.
Take care, man.
All right, Meth Man. Thank you for stopping by me, man.
Yep.
All right, there we go. And 10 likes, the usual. You know, we get that beam rifle. There we go. Now, I still try to give you guys that stuff.
Electricity around here.
I want to have a pants party.
Lady Christmas is the
Party
keys
in
to build
Japan.
more power plants that run on clean power. Okay, so are we going to do that first? Or are we just going to require all cars are electric and then have to scramble after the fact? Because to
Oh, I'm
my
having a
knowledge,
good
no
day.
one's
I
doing
can't
it,
complain. I
right?
got off from work,
But
so
anyway,
I
I don't
basically
wanna
got
talk
another
about-
day off. I'm happy
I don't want to talk
about.
about political stuff. Even though this is scientific, people would actually consider this discussion political for some reason. Like, I think I like
Well,
learning
I mean,
about this stuff and talking with people about it.
well, simple, Phil, because anytime you start talking about laws or things that are changing a country or whatnot, that is considered political talk. Like, that is the political spectrum, the political realm. You know, but you can have healthy discussion. It's just, what are you really going to add to it? Like, I guess that would be my question. Like, if I had to ask Phil any question about political takes, like, what do you have to add to the conversation? Because
I think the only reason. Oh, sorry. Go
oh
ahead.
no, go ahead, please, go ahead, continue.
I think the only reason Bill's being encouraged to do political talk is by his fans, his supporters, whatever, is because they know it's going to be a disaster. They've hit that point where they just want to see him fall down. He's not going to fall up. We all know this. He's going to fall. He's going to fall hard, and they're going to sit there and if there's one thing they've learned from Bill, it is to take joy from other people's failures, and that's what they're wanting to do for him, with him. That's why they've been suggesting games that I'm pretty sure they know will fail and Phil will burn out because, oh my God, I'm not making money. You notice that, right? Lately,
yes.
There's been a huge trend of them fucking with him. Which could be one of two things, and this is the one I think it is. It's just his supporters don't fucking care about him anymore, not like they used to. Or two, his dad is mostly LARPers, but they still want to fuck with him. You know, it could be one of either thing, I guess. But yeah, that's my opinion, anyhow. So, anyhow, sorry.
Oh no,
No,
you're
you're
fine. That is true, Blue Cactus. I can't really argue that one.
Right? But this would definitely be content for like a political channel because people get so upset about it. Sound good? Oh, I totally believe that. Lady Charisma says Big Coal and others are lobbying to stop clean energy from happening. Listen, I'm all for advancement, but I've made advancement that happens before we're ready, okay? And it's to the point where, like, we now need someone to interject and say, okay, technology is advancing and that's great, but at some point when technology advances, everything else in life has to catch up to it. And that's not where we are right now. We're in a situation where now you're seeing rampant crime, abuse, and harassment on the internet because it's not going to help anymore. If that, like, in Washington State, the current government is trying to say that in like 5 years or something, you won't even be able to buy a gas car. You have to buy an electric vehicle. But here's the funny part. So this last winter,
So funny.
all right, there was a cold snap. It was really cold, and basically what happened is all the electricity got stressed out, and we got emails and notices.
Hold the process. Hold it. Wait.
What did he just say?
There's what's the deal on why 1 Minute Man is deflecting? Or defecting, excuse me, 1 minute, man? Defecting? No.
Yeah, because he's getting tired of him. One man's getting tired of him.
No.
Thank fuck.
Did you see the thing last night on our old retard planet Jeff?
Now to say this, don't expect him to become a detractor because I don't think he's gonna.
I'll have to look at this. Oh yeah, I'll keep talking. Sorry.
No, he's not gonna be a detractor, but more than likely, Phil keeps it up. He's just not gonna come back, and then that's another major dent hit that Phil's gonna lose. And then I'm waiting to see how far he's gonna go, because after that, after that one man, if he leaves, all he's gonna have is OIC, and that's just about it. And then he's gonna go into a super hardcore bag.
What makes BS Pizza toxic towards other YouTubers? Ooh, who made this video? I'm gonna check that one out too.
I'm not surprised that OMM's gone because, or is on the verge of going because honestly, Phil's fucked up with him, like he fucked up with the Dutch brothers.
You tagged me in it. Okay, so I just gotta look at my tag. I mean, yeah, that's Phil. Okay. Oh, here it is. No, that's Marin. It's not surprising though. I mean, Phil eventually wears down anyone. Like anyone that's associated with him eventually gets worn down. Like, and it's just from his takes, the way he handles it, the way he answers it, the way he treats them. Like, I know 1 Minute Man said he wasn't tipping because he didn't like a game.
I bet, in my opinion, that whole thing is probably the fake 1 Minute Man. AKA Game Shark himself using the 1 Minute Man name.
Which wouldn't surprise me.
From the electric company, please use as little electricity as possible right now.
I wouldn't be surprised
because right now the grid is super strained.
Victim of that.
We were like, wait a minute.
So
what if everyone had an electric car right now?
Probably
wouldn't it be doing this all across the street from it? There's one in another shopping center that we have down. It's called The Landing. I just feel like every time you go out, the thing's going to die and you got to charge, right?
Well,
maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if you want to be that stupid and that ignorant and that drama-filled, you're going to. You don't even need to have factual evidence of everything. You'll just be a complete idiot.
Yeah.
You see, this is the kind of stuff that I would like to talk about when it comes to politics stuff. I would love to learn about electric cars. I know nothing about them. And have intelligent...
Somebody...
No, he's been docked for years.
He's been docked. Proper actually did a video on it.
Yeah, Shiro, you showed the one that showed more info on him on a video on YouTube. I think it's still around. He's been docked since 2018.
I saw the Agent Proper. I just didn't think. I don't remember him saying it got that bad. Oh.
No, he showed it.
I think, yeah, I probably.
I just like I just like watching him fail. So no matter what game,
the original person that did it was Nigel.
Based on how much money he's going to make. Well, that's the only thing that makes a difference. Wet Floor is because Harold Halibut actually made $160+ and he dropped it anyway. So. It's now becoming into question, what is the criteria for Phil anymore? Because his first and only stream of Harold was a success financially. For a game off of Game Pass, he made his money, but he still dropped it. 1 Minute Man tipped yesterday asking why he didn't read his message, and then Phil blew up on him pretty much. 1 Minute Man.
I remember that.
Oh, I missed that. I'm gonna have to find.
No, he did. He blew up on him.
Oh, I'm gonna have to find that.
Conversations about them, and then weigh a balance the pros and cons, and have a fun content based around that. Whether it's an on-demand video with comments, and then maybe I do a follow-up video where I read everyone's comments and we weigh and balance them and see, or a video like a live stream. Like this would be nice. That would be nice content that I don't think would be like so bad that everyone's gonna be, oh my god, it's so polarizing. Everyone hates each other.
1 Minute Man is Planet Jeff.
Nope.
No, he is. I think people pretty much established it's him.
Yeah, I want to say that sound.
To accept and report. Thanks a lot, Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection.
I have bought
feel like
Stellar
I've gotten my
Blade.
gameplay time out of you.
On my PS5, so that's ready.
What a piece of shit. I received a dollar tip.
Yes.
Would you say you work harder than most? That's a relative statement. It's like, what do you consider work? Do I physically work harder than most? Absolutely not. I barely do any physical work all day at all. I just sit like a lump playing video games. What a slob. What a fucking slob.
Okay, but
do I work? Yeah, I absolutely do. Does the work I do hard? Well, what do you mean by hard? Do you mean that there's a skill level involved? Do you mean that it takes a lot of time and dedication? It takes a lot of time and dedication to do what I do. But I guess it's a subjective question. Do I work?
Actually, no, Phil. It's really simple. Either one, do you work hard physically? If the answer is no, do you work hard mentally? You know, that is the other portion. When working, there's two different factors at play here. Either you can work hard physically or mentally. What you're doing playing a video game could technically be mental. It could be a very straining mental job. However, you are just another guy playing a video game because you don't give a fuck how you play these games. You don't learn anything. So you're not even really working hard mentally because you let your chat play the game for you and make all the important decisions for you. Only thing you want to do is, damn, Phil is like a person that just wants to sit there and collect the check. God damn. Well, that puts things in perspective. Yeah, I was shocked when he dropped Halibut. By his only condition, I thought it was going to be several. Yeah, I thought it was going to be several streams as well. It's a walking sim. You can't fail it. At the same time, it could be OIC on a very rare occasion. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they could be switching off back and forth. We'd never know it.
Yeah, that too.
Work? Yes, I do. Do I work a lot? Yes, I do.
Oh, God.
Oh, I got a $2 tip. Do you have any advice for young guys starting out in the real world? No, don't do it! Oh! I've heard starting out in the real world is pretty rough these days. No shit, Sherlock. Particularly because the state of the world right now, like a lot of people can't get jobs. They were told, hey, you know, go to school, get a degree, go out there and get a job. And then they go to school, they get a degree, they go out there and there's just no jobs that their degree cares about. So they feel cheated, right? I kind of was in the same position actually. Anyway.
Of course you
no,
won't,
not really.
Because
I don't even know how I would begin to give advice to anyone about, you know, existence in the real world or anything like that. Beautiful, so beautiful. I almost cried.
Wow.
Oh my God!
No. I've already I restreamed that. I don't need to watch that. Let me go to the next thing then. Move that right there for a sec. I want to see where he went off on 1 Minute Man. Don't tell me nobody has Phil going off on 1 Minute Man. Nobody?
not yet, probably.
Aw. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll go to... So, this was the age-old question. I'll just play this one. There was always the thing with 1 Minute Man. I mean, not 1 Minute Man, Planet Jeff. And Proper actually came out with an excellent fucking video on this.
It's me.
It's not long.
Thank you, Geekroom, for the $7
I don't mind
tip.
watching it.
Yeah, this fucking game is stupid. I'm sorry. This
Like,
is the dumbest
he put
thing in the
some
whole game.
He put some things in
This
there.
is actually
like,
dumber
a
than when
bigger
I had
deep
no
dive than
internet
what
in
I
this
would
game.
go into.
And I was trying to run through the whole precinct earlier today because at least that was my fault. This is just stupidity.
Planet Jeff. God. How that name disappeared through the sands of time. You get the play.
Whoa, well, Geekroom had to be $7, said easy. Geekroom was going to be the top tipper of the night, but Planet Jeff just tipped me $200 and says, Phil, you're absolutely right. I've been a prior subscriber, so I've been using the Amazon Prime free sub thing, and it doesn't auto resub, sadly. Aww. And since my wife passed last summer, this life has been hectic still. Hope this helps. Came on. Thank you, Planet Jeff. And yeah, you know, I'm really sorry to hear that. I know I actually talked to Planet Jeff about this last year. So really sorry about everything, man. But I hope things are going better for you now. But thank you very much for that content.
Thank you very much for that money from your dead wife's life insurance policy, dude.
Just listen. Just listen to how he kind of just was like, hey, yeah, man, sorry about your dead bitch of a wife, but thanks for that $200, bro. I really needed that.
$200.
Like, just listen to the change.
Nice to know your wife was worth something. Oh.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, just listen to the change in his voice between talking about this man losing his wife and him receiving the $200.
Geekroom Had to be $7, said Easy. Geegram was going to be the top tipper of the night, but Planet Jeff just tipped me $200. And says, Phil, you're absolutely right. I've been a prior subscriber, but I've been using the Amazon Prime free sub thing, and it doesn't auto resub, sadly. Aww. And since my wife passed last summer, this life has been hectic still. Hope this helps Game On. Thank you, Planet Jeff. And yeah, you know, I'm really sorry to hear that. I know I actually talked to Planet Jeff about this last year. So really sorry about everything, man. But I hope things are going better for you now. But thank you very much for that contribution.
Like, you hear how happy he is that
You want to waste more of your wife's.
dude gave him $200 from his dead wife. The dude's wife fucking died. Like, it's nice to know that your wife was, $200 of your wife's fucking money went to a fat fuck that disrespects everyone. But you know what? Okay, fuck it. It's your money. You do what you want with it at the end of the day. But it's just nice to know that she dies and this is what you decide to do in her memory. Tip Phil. Whatever.
You know, I would have done differently.
Wouldn't have tipped Phil.
No, I wouldn't tip Phil. Let's say if I'm the streamer and somebody would have tipped me the money and they're sitting the other pastor, I'd say, hold up, I'm gonna send this money back because you need this money more than me. You're going through something. I'll be fine. Use this money in the best honor to your snipper that has passed away. That's what I would have done.
You know the sick thing is about all that? Jeff said he spent all of his dead wife's life insurance money on Phil, which was like, I can't remember the exact amount, but he admitted that he spent all that money on Phil.
Jesus.
Let's get you up on the leaderboard there. Obviously, you're the top tipper of the night.
Obviously, you're the
Over
top
years,
tipper
it's
of the
been
night.
speculated on who this person, Planet Jeff, is. Well, he's been one of Phil's most consistent contributors and whales for probably the better part of over a decade. But it's always been a mystery of who this man is, and if the original information that was posted up on Kiwi Farms is even correct.
Fucking
Well, today,
decade.
I've got something for you. An exclusive. Something that's coming hot off the presses of Gotopia.net. And we're going to show you that the real Planet Jeff does actually exist. From 2015 on through 2018, Planet Jeff was seen posting in the DSP forums, either about Flight Simulator, various stream improvements, other far-fetched ideas that he had for Phil to be a better entertainer overall. He even goes as far as stretching out and saying one day he would like to meet Phil in person. Now we know that's never going to happen, but this guy's been wailing out on Phil for many, many years now.
Damn.
And you'll see in just a moment that he's been contributing to Phil's Patreon since at least 2015. And I want you to pay special attention to the profile picture shown here in his Patreon page.
That is a creepy fucking Muppet.
As that Muppet is burned into your brain, I want you to see some Ask the King questions from number 70, where Jeff was proud to have 2 questions read off by Phil. And the first question is really funny because it pertains a little more to what's happening today, and the second one, well, it gives a little more information on where Jeff lives.
Let us begin with questions for Ask the King. Sound good? So we're starting with forum questions. This time in particular, we're starting with a Patreon. And by the way, it's important to know, if you pledge to my Patreon $20 or more, you're guaranteed to get your question answered on the next episode of Ask the King. In particular, this month, for whatever reason, only one person had a couple questions who was a patron who they wanted to ask them. So we're going to get to those first. But if you want to be guaranteed to be on the show and get your questions answered in full, pledge to my Patreon. It's one of the perk level rewards.
Look at it. Always. Yo, you want your questions answered? Hey, Zarglo, how you doing, man? It's always pledge to this, pledge to this, pledge to this, pledge to this, pledge. Yo, this dude is like, yo, motherfuckers, you stupid. Give me your money. Give me your money, and I'll maybe, just maybe, I'll answer one of your fucking questions. God damn.
Okay. All right. So, number 1, guys. This is from Planet Jeff. He asks 2 questions, so let's jump right in. He says, Phil, is there a way you might be able to rearrange your setup so you don't have to turn away so much from the TV in order to view the chat? The main and only reason I asked, there have been some times I've noticed you missed something, and I'm sure you might have elicited some interesting commentary on it. There are other things that do get missed. When you were playing Bloodborne, I specifically remember you didn't see 2 treasure bug things because your eyes were turned away. All right. I guess what I should do before I answer this question is elaborate on my setup. I have one of the most probably elaborate setups of anyone who streams, so allow me to explain. All right. Another question from Planet Jeff. He says, do you have any good walking paths in your immediate neighborhood? I live in a Phoenix suburb. Unfortunately, it doesn't really have much to offer, especially during our brutal summertime. For many months here, it's strictly get as fast from one air-conditioned cool place to another. Well,
so now we know where Planet Jeff lives. Phoenix, Arizona. At least a suburb. Here's a list of suburbs, by the way, of Phoenix, Arizona. Lovely part of the country, by the way. Now that we know where Planet Jeff lives, well, what else do we know about the guy? Well, he has a dog named Scotch that he told Phil about
$1 grand.
$1,000 for the 2K cat reveal.
Son of a
the biggest news at the
bitch.
beginning of this video.
What?
That Planet Jeff's wife
One,
has
that's that
passed away.
2K cat reveal.
According
God
to the information
damn.
that we previously understood, that Planet Jeff's wife was very much alive and living in Utah with his Mormon family. Well, but what if that isn't the real Planet Jeff?
Who is the real Jeff?
That is the
When you start digging for the name Planet Jeff, as one might be curious to learn out more information about one of Phil's biggest pay piggies, you'll end up on a political threaded forum website, in which a profile name by the Planet Jeff, who is a male and lives in Mesa, Arizona. Remember, that's one of the suburbs. He attended Arizona State University and is a software engineer,
Spanish
which
folk,
probably
Utah.
means that he has money to burn. Now we know that Jeff is a Patreon of Phil, as you can see in his profile pic once again, but he's also a guy who enjoys to tip Phil. He tips Phil big amounts of money, and well, there is his PayPal account, @Planet Jeff. Well, now that they got a name, people ended up finding a Facebook attached to the name. And if you look in the Facebook, he's got an intro where he shows you that he's an actor, and he attended Arizona State University, and he lives in Mesa. So I think we've got a hit. Digging through his Facebook will give you actor screenshots and various other fun things that Jeff has done in his life, but it will also show you that he has a dog named Scotch. That's the exact same dog that he talked to Phil about. Oh, and that Muppet from earlier for the profile pic of his Patreon, well, it was a profile pic for his own Facebook. This Jeff has
Good
also
Lord.
lived in Germany, just like political side Jeff from earlier that we talked about. Isn't that strange? The
Damn.
last key thing for Planet Jeff, in nailing down this Planet Jeff as the Planet Jeff we all know and love, is the fact, is his wife dead or not? Sadly, it is true. Planet Jeff's wife is dead. Yes, this Facebook man does have a wife who passed away.
Oh, that is
It
sad,
is now
though.
without a doubt in my mind that we do have the information about one of Phil's biggest pay pigs in the past decade or so, if not even longer. Now, what will happen with this information being out there? Who knows? And if you'd like to see that information, go ahead and check out
More telling
goutpuppy.net.
Planet Jeff is trying to
Just
hide
let
his
me know
real
what
dots.
you think about this Planet Jeff theory that we have now.
Kinda.
Otherwise, have a good one. I'll see you next time with another video.
Yeah.
Still,
I am.
$1,000. $1,000 fucking dollars, man. Like $1,000 fucking dollars.
$1,000. And we know what all that money went to.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I know how people feel, but we'll still check if there's information in it to be had. Let's see. I know. Is this gonna be Duty talking?
I think this is where Duty is speaking.
Yeah, he's talking. All right, so be it.
Crying
Fuck it.
emojis in the
I'll
chat.
still-
Oh
I'll
my
still
lord!
deal
What
with
is
it.
going on, everybody? It's your boy Duty back.
Because I want to
again
hear,
with
I want
another
to see
video.
what he's talking
And
about.
this is one of those videos that I've been saying to myself for the last couple weeks. Hey, Duty, you need to make this video. And of course, your boy's just been really busy. As you guys know, I post my schedule every day.
I've heard
and,
that.
I have no time to do anything. But I had about an hour to kill today and decided, why not? let's reach out to YouTube support and speak to someone in the partnership program that can help me answer the question that's on everyone's mind.
Wow, he's got 2 kids.
Do gifted memberships count even though the content creator bans the user or tries to delete?
Actually, the answer is no, because I got a gifted membership to Phil's channel, and the person that gifted it was banned. So they still get it. People still get them.
So let's say the super chat or what have you. If you listen to Phil tries to make everyone believe that the Argentinian detractors have no power, that they have no effect on his business, and that even though the Dents did receive free memberships in the last couple months, the party's over, and that the Dents should get in line and start paying for their memberships.
Kids are, doing big things.
Whenever Phil said that, I kind of, twisted my head a little bit and said, I don't think that's right. I don't think it matters if you ban someone after they gift, say, a super chat or a membership. It just made no sense. It sounded like a desperate man trying to find excuses to stop the hemorrhaging. And of course, Phil will have you believe.
Yeah, because I believe he's still getting those memberships.
Yeah.
The memberships did pop up on his channel.
On the channel.
That they don't count.
It's more
and
like
of course,
1 Minute Man.
I'm here to debunk that. Oh my lord! Yet again,
Nigel
another lie.
Doxton.
I'm pretty sure.
Who is Nigel?
One of
I
the
have no
Dents
clue.
that advised
Probably
Phil
on the
told
farms.
him, hey, if you do this, it won't count. And instead of reaching out to YouTube partner support and confirming, no, Phil decided just to run with whatever someone told him without doing any fucking research.
And Phil bans any mention of
Your boy
Planet
Duty
Jeff.
is making a concerted effort to make sure that
Sounds about
he
power of the
reaches
course,
out and
Phil.
researches things before publishing them. So big ups to your boy Duty for putting in the legwork.
Yeah.
So of course, I recorded a video of myself a few, maybe I don't know, half an hour ago,
Today,
where I had this discussion with our boy Spencer.
Again
Our boy Spencer is a
the gifted memberships.
Oh.
On his throwback channel, he gets a lot of gifted memberships from Argentina.
The Argentinian memberships.
You know what though? Those memberships are just as valid as ones that come from countries that give him more money because of the exchange rate. They're just as valid. He's just not making as much off of them, and he is full of shit maybe he is losing thousands of dollars, but in the long run it doesn't matter, because in his opinion, didn't he say that the number of subscribers meant more than how much? I don't remember anymore, but it's just stupid.
Oh, the subscribers, the memberships matter if they're USD. The fact they're not USD is why Phil is in such an uproar, because say if he was like $500 he'd be getting, he's only getting like $80, 100, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I get that, but it just seems really kind of strange that I don't know.
I mean, it's Phil for you.
A YouTube partner support employee, and I asked him the question, do gifted memberships count even though the content creator or content curator bans the member? And you guys, spoiler, you guys won't be spoiler alert.
I'm back. I'm just kind of doing stuff, but I'm still here.
Yet again misinformed. But again, since he does no research and just assumes what people tell him is true, you get shit like this. I mean, this was the conversation that literally took me 5 minutes to have.
Yeah.
You know? So
I mean, I found out when I received one, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not even in the chat, or on the channel.
Commentary on this. So let's get into it.
Like, there's so many people, like, there's just not enough people, so it's giving anyone that's been in that chat any length of time.
Okay, as you can see here, Spencer, big ups to Spencer on YouTube support team reached out and I said hi.
I've never been.
And he isn't losing the money.
You know.
Yeah, because the funny thing about that is you can't lose something you never had. Like, that's the thing that gets me is like, dude, you're losing. You can't lose something you didn't have. You didn't have that money. You're getting it based on the location that you're receiving it from. Like, this is just all positive. You didn't. It's like, come on, Phil. Like, this shows you his greed.
Of course, your boy Duty typed in here. I need some help regarding YouTube gifted membership. And then I put in there, I recently was on one of my favorite content creators, and I gifted him a large amount of memberships. Now, your boy Duty did not do that. Full disclosure here, your boy Duty does not approve or disapprove of the Argentinian detractors bombing Phil with memberships. I just made the comment here to provide some content to Spencer. So just please be aware. Okay, and then of course he said I see.
I don't know, like I still just I don't know. I've never approved of just giving Phil money.
Now this didn't happen, folks. Please, this didn't happen. I'm just making up a scenario here. It's like the sandwich analogy that Phil loves. The sandwich shop analogy.
Video.
And that's what I.
Yes, it's the
consider
Google
this
support
analogy.
Yeah, that's the sound when you chat with Duty.
Okay, yeah.
My question.
The little Mason said something sound.
He apologized and reinstated me. It was an accident. He said, I see. And then I said, I was charged for the gifted memberships. That was provided. Again, folks, disclaimer here. Your boy Duty did none of this. Your boy Duty not a fan of giving Phil any kind of money.
When in doubt, don't give the idiot money.
Giving Spencer a scenario.
What
and then he said, "I'll see." Allow
He's
me
basically
to
just saying, if someone gets banned
and did his little research
after
here,
giving memberships,
and
they still get the memberships.
Here.
Yeah.
So even though I was accidentally banned from the channel while the gifted memberships were being handed out, does the content creator still receive the
knock off Twitter sound? Yeah.
Okay. And our boy Spencer does come back with the response. He's pretty quick. And I did add the note in there about being charged. Because I know in the past I've done some super chats to feed, for example, like Sly, King Sly, big ups to King Sly. I've given him a super chat, and for some reason, it said it was processed, but the message didn't show up on his screen. And then literally like 2 minutes after, I get an email from YouTube that says you're being refunded or that order was canceled. So that's why I kind of wanted to put out the scenario there that
I've had that happen before when I've tip Shinko.
The gifted memberships,
that does happen.
And I did reach out and spoke to.
Which I mean, it could be anything. Nothing is perfect.
Your boy Duty does know Spanish.
It happens.
And we had a conversation, and I did confirm that the payment amount is going through in full.
Excuse me.
Again, this is just an analogy, folks. Think of it as the sandwich shop analogy Phil loved to use whenever he's trying to make a point. And then I said, "That's all. Can you confirm the content creator still
goddamn
receives
sandwich
the
shop
amount?"
Everybody, it's done. It's not even.
It's another thing too. Phil likes to lie and say, "Well, if 3 pop up and I ban the person, then only 3 get handed out," which is a lie. If someone's bombing him with 50 memberships, the 50 memberships get distributed. Phil may not see it, or it may not pop up on his, his. It may not pop up when he's doing his streams.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just looking for one thing. That's all I'm looking.
And then Spencer, of course, here did his little research and is going to provide your boy Duty with the answer. So everyone wants to know: does Phil still receive the full amount of gifted memberships?
The answer is yes,
even though he bans.
But I want to see what they officially say.
The gifting party.
Because I'm too lazy to do all this. I mean, I don't have it anyway, so it wouldn't make sense for me to sit there and do it.
Come on, Spencer, hurry up. And I apologize here. YouTube chat sometimes is a little slow. I think this conversation took a total of 6 minutes. And, so before he responded, I guess he wanted to double check.
Wait, did he do a video of a video on himself?
The answer he was giving me was correct. And I don't want to forward because
I just realized I'm looking at the same thing here.
Of doctoring anything, especially Phil. Phil loves to
say,
"Oh, that was doctored. That was fake. That never happened."
Mess with him.
This was a different super chat and he got a different answer. No. I want you guys to
they
see the full
most
conversation
likely
without any
weren't
editing
from
your boy
Argentina,
Duty.
right? That what we
And
pretty much
want you to see
established.
Spencer from YouTube
Shackles.
in his response. Now,
All right, let me see. I'm gonna skip a little ahead here. I'm just looking for.
guys, that this conversation is a
The
little
payment
lengthy,
went through. They will
but
receive
I don't
it. Okay,
wanna-
that's all I needed. That's all I needed from that. Okay, that's what I thought. That was what I thought from jump. So that's.
You know what I thought was funny?
I mean, I get
Remember-
what Duty was doing. He was just trying to show example of one proven Phil is wrong with his life. So I get what he was doing. The only thing I would have done a little different here, I wouldn't show the whole thing. I would just sped up just a little bit, showing the final end product. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I would have done.
Yeah, that it was kind of like, all right, man, we're still taking a little too long here. But I get it. You want to appease the algorithm to a minimal point.
True.
And let me see here.
Because you still need a certain amount of time with the algorithm to, to pop in. So I get it.
Yeah, you want that criteria to be met. Ooh, wait here. These okay. These will be good. These will be good.
Save the pig. What?
Okay, we can go ahead.
Tip already? A $10 tip? You need to understand the amount of hatred towards you and none of it's justified. Kindly look after your taxes and personal information. Kiwi Farm is gross. Okay. I don't know what you mean. I'm not going to Kiwi Farms or checking out Kiwi Farms. I have no desire to go to Kiwi Farms and check anything out.
But he's gone to
at all.
Kiwi's farms, we know that.
Yeah, he's been on the farms before.
So I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You know exactly what they're talking about, Phil. Don't.
Sounds like
so-
bullshit. My taxes are filed and done, and everything is good, and there's no problems with my taxes. So I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the $10 tip, though. But I
Yeah,
have
you
no
know
idea
exactly
what you're speaking
what they're talking about.
In particular, like I told you guys,
If
I'm
there's
currently trying to
nothing wrong with
raise
your taxes,
funds
pay
in
it back.
order to
My back
play
taxes.
WWE champions. Pay my tax guy so he'll file my federal taxes. Yeah, I know. It's just there's no point in bringing that stuff up. Kiwi Farms just posts up dumb shit all the time about me and my family and everything, and
No,
I
they
don't pay
don't
any attention
actually.
to it. Literally, they never. It has nothing to do with me. It's just nonsense that they, that they're
Hold on,
doing
pause for a
there.
sec. Pause for a sec. Let me. I want to ask you all this because he says this all the time, and I just want again. Let's just prove this again. How wrong he is. What does a family consist of?
Usually consists of a man, a woman, and children.
Well,
right. Exactly.
Or
yes, he has.
Or let
he
me
has
rephrase that in this day and age. It could be 2 men and a child, 2 women and a child, a man and woman and a child, or children. As long as there is a child involved somewhere, it is now become a family unit.
Right. Right. Exactly. That's part of it because
Don't want to leave anyone out.
Right. So the thing is, he does not have a family. A cat does not consist of being a child. To have a family, Phil, you need a child. And you already said that you and your wife don't want to have kids because of, the child is no, Phil. Just come out and say you just don't want kids. Okay, you don't want kids? That's all you got to say.
Nobody will question that. It'd be like, all right, hey, that's cool, man. That's fine. What's up, Mr. Casanova? Good to see
I
you.
will admit, kids aren't for everybody.
And you're right,
Thank
Kat.
God
A
they're
family
not
could
for-
be anything, but we're talking about this. We're talking about Phil here, because he's always making it seem like we're going after him and his family, which none of us do.
None of us go. See, here's the thing. Do we
I'll
talk
be
shit
right
about Kat? Yes. But what do we mostly do? We mostly talk about our concern about her, especially after we've seen the condition she's in since, she gained all that weight and everything, and a lot of people are worried about her. The only person we go after is him.
Yeah. And Mr. Casanova, you are correct. He is a couple. That's it.
And I will say, I know there've been people taking pictures of her at her job and stuff. I don't agree with that.
I do not condone that one bit. That's just taking things too far.
To doxing, that's
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is. And whoever took that picture of her in her job should be fucking ashamed of themselves. They won't be because they're just as dented as Phil supporters. Yes, I said that.
No, it's all right. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with saying you're speaking the truth. But no, I agree with you. Here's the thing. It's a YouTube thing. And I prefer to stay on YouTube. When you start going outside of YouTube, especially when you're gonna follow Phil, taking pictures of him, to me now it's no longer a YouTube thing. Now you're taking things too far.
Too far, exactly.
And you're proving Phil's point, and that's what we don't want.
It's like he goes on about, oh, well, I can't have kids because of the trolls. The troll, okay, first off, anybody who's actually a troll, would they? They might. But that is like a very small percentage, of people.
No, it is. It's a very small percentage of people. And the fact of it is, again, with this clown, this idiot, he makes it seem like, oh, it's all of them. Like, no, Phil, it's a small percentage, okay?
And I think even trolls would not fuck with the kids, It's like, dude, kids are off limits, and I think we can all agree with that.
No, those are definitely off limits.
Kids are innocent. Kids should not be involved in anything we do. Period.
Exactly.
And if I hear anybody going on about how they have gone after somebody's kids or are planning on it, Heather's gonna put her verbal foot up their fucking ass.
I don't blame you.
And I say that as a woman who is a mother, and I would feel that way no matter what. I'm not gonna lie. I would feel that way about it even if I didn't have kids of my own.
Regardless of that, I don't have no kids right now, but it's like where I like to. But my thing is this: kids off limits. You want to go after the person, you want to get the content creator, fine. That be all for it. But as soon as you bring somebody's kids in, nah, that's it. Now it's just it can get to the point where it can get pretty violent. There it is.
I'm back. By the way, here's the problem. Let me cut in for a second here.
Sure, go ahead.
And that, do I agree with the person taking the picture of cat at her job? No, I don't agree with it. But I understand why they did it. And this is because of who we're dealing with. Phil has always said all these things, and it got to a point people wondered, is Phil really married? Is Cat really still there? Because there was years of not a peep from her. Nothing. So it pushed people to start doing their own investigation to see if they see her. Mind you, not saying I agree with it, but this is what people are willing to do to find out information.
Yeah.
And the most sad part about it is, if Phil would just keep certain things off the internet, people wouldn't look into it. But he can't help himself.
Exactly. That's like the whole restraining order against Subaru Man. Nobody knew about that. No one needed to know about that.
Exactly. Which is one of the reasons why I was like, when he said in the interview, I'm like, Phil, why would you disclose that information? That's information that I don't want to know. And not only that, now you put in a situation now people may want to go in and talk to Subaru Man. Find out more about that. Because again, thanks to you, Phil, for running your mouth. And the sad part is, this all started, Phil, when you kept putting your financial woes on the internet. Say what you want about Keem. Say what you want about well, actually, I'll leave Keem. Say what you want about Keem. You don't see him talking about his financial woes all the time. You don't. Certain things he'll put on the internet, and some of the things I don't agree with, but you don't see him put so much on the internet. Bill, you do.
No.
All the time.
I'll say the one that they took a picture of Phil and Kat in the car. I think that was random chance. That was literally a random chance of seeing them. The mall, I think the person actually was watching for a while and then confirmed it was her and then snapped the photo.
I also think, how this person was able to snap the picture of Phil at the mall. More than likely, Phil's been in the mall many a times, and they just tracked them, and that's how they knew it was them.
Yeah,
that's what I think.
How do you think a PI does their job?
They follow. I know.
Why not do on better pictures? Because they don't want to be too obvious about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you're going to snap a picture of someone from a distance, you want to make sure the person doesn't know you're taking a photo of them. Because if the person was in close proximity to the cat and snapped the picture, there's a greater chance of other people finding out, like, hey, why are you taking a picture of that person? Or cat might see them snapping the picture. It's just a lot that gets involved, and then it turns to a whole legal thing and so on and so forth.
And now that it could also be in a way of invasion of privacy, stuff. So that's why they only took that one picture.
No, it was just some random person. Well, I say random. It was a detractor, but no one.
No, it
was.
Like he said with the car, that was random. It was just a spur of the chance. The one in the mall, no, that's a detractor.
Yeah, that person was looking for him, but like I said, I'm not agreeing with it. It is what it is. I can't tell people what they can and can't do.
Yeah.
The thing with it, though. Hey, Shadowblade. The problem with it, though, is this is one of them things where Phil has inadvertently placed his wife in the line of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. For one, the shit he says, the way he acts, and then all the stories we hear. Oh, she broke the dishwasher. She broke the vacuum cleaner. She broke the shower. She broke the car. She broke this. She broke that. People are going to start getting... Yeah. People are going to start wondering, and they're going to be like, huh. Let me see where Kat actually is. So...
Because it came across as him having broken all that stuff, and she's not there, but he was still blaming her because she's a convenient scapegoat.
Exactly. So, Phil telling too much of his personal fucking information pushes people to find out the truth.
And another thing, I didn't mean to cut you off. Another thing that Phil did that did in a way irk me is, remember the tire situation?
Oh yeah.
You remember when he decided to say where she's at, work at, and post the mall? I'm like, dude, you idiot. Now you put her in more danger because you just show where she's at, where she's working at.
You notice he never did that to Leanna.
Because Leanna would have, let's just say, manhandled him completely if he would have pulled that stunt.
She would have decked him, yeah.
Yeah, and I would not blame her one bit.
Yeah, she's a shield. All right, let's see. At the end, it would be more reason for why Phil has gotten so personal with him. When you see pictures coming out of you and your wife and whatnot, it is personal because now you know your personal space has been invaded or your privacy. Mm-hmm. But here's the problem that lies in that too. When you're someone on the internet and people see your face, they can see your voice, they hear your voice, they can match these up now. People are going to find you on the streets. None of the top YouTubers are immune to this. It's happened to Markiplier, it happened to Phil, PewDiePie, it happens to everybody. Jack. Think about it happens to stars. Oh, I saw Jason Statham at Bob's gym or whatever, and here's a picture of him. Here's a video of him working out. Like, this is something that people are not immune to. Phil is no different in this case.
And I mean, you do the best you can. Matter of fact, let me use one of my favorite actresses, Roxanne Dawson. The only time when she was doing Star Trek Voyager, she had to wear a hat just to try to hide her face, and fans still recognize her.
Yeah, I mean,
they were saying, "Hey, aren't you the one that played Blonde Toys?" She's like, "Yeah," and they're like, she was like, "Oh crap, how can you tell?" It's like, when you're out there, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, it's like even porn stars go through it. You'll be scrolling Twitter and like, oh, I found X name porn star here getting a smoothie at Smoothie King or whatever.
Right.
It's once you have a big following or even a bunch of hate watchers or people that just don't like you, pictures are going to be taken of you in the wild. People are going to take videos of you in the wild. That is the unfortunate beast.
Unfortunately, that's the nature of beast when you have a public presence. That's the best way to put it. Once you have a public presence, again, whether it's acting, voice acting, gaming, YouTube, etc., if we go connect the dots, we go find out who you are. Boom. Yeah. I know for me, and there for you guys, We go somewhere, somebody might recognize us. I say, hey, isn't that Ice Moto? Yeah. Oh, isn't that Vanguard D-Nice? Yeah. And, you know, people go connect the dots.
Like, if somebody heard me out in the street, hey, I know that voice. Hey, your voice is very similar to Ice. You know, then they pull up my clip and be like, yeah, that's me. You know, it's the nature of the beast. Oh, let's see here. It still doesn't make sense to me is why he brought her on stream if he was going to cancel the Mike Klum doc nonetheless. So the reason he did that is that was a show I think that was at Mike Klum's council. I think Mike Klum was like, hey, it might behoove you to put her on stream to let people know, hey, Cat's still here, Cat's still a thing, Cat's still alive. You know, put that tension to rest that people think that it's a farce. People have already seen pictures of her. You might as well go ahead and bring her back. And it makes the documentary look a lot better than if she's still hidden or if she just pops up in the documentary at no other point. It's going to look kind of suspicious. That's my Ice theory, not saying it's a good one. That's my viewpoint on that.
He didn't know he was going to do that. Mike did
the negativity of being a public figure. Yes, exactly, Wet Floor.
Yeah.
Mike had no idea he was going to do that, by the way.
No, I'm talking about having Cat on stream. Not talking about the
He didn't know that was all Phil's doing. Mike had absolutely nothing to do with that, he said. He was just as surprised as all of us were.
Oh, when she was on stream?
That
oh,
first
there you
time.
go. Oh, there you go then. So then Phil was doing that to impress Mike. There you go.
The only bad thing Mike, and this is why I blame Mike a little bit on, he should have had Phil sign a document saying that, hey, we're going to agree to this documentary. If you decide to pull out, there's going to be fines you have to pay. If he had done that, then it would have gone through. But that's the thing. He didn't have it, and Phil was able to pull out. Nobody can get sued. No money is involved.
I think he should have been made to sign an NDA until
that too.
The
she's 100%
shield and edited and ready to be released.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ice Theory. I like that, Retro. I'm gonna steal that. I like it.
Matter of fact, you know what's crazy? I'm gonna go switch out. I'm gonna switch
Phil
gears
doesn't
real quick.
care. Let's see here. Phil doesn't care about that at all. He's only concerned about himself, his self-preservation. He don't have self-preservation. That's out the window.
No, he don't. Heather, I'll just go switch gears real quick. You guys remember Seth Rollins, right?
I don't know who that is.
He's a WWE wrestler. Anyways, him and his wife, Bailey, not Bailey, the man, I forget her name already. They were on Hot Ones, and they were just doing questions. She asked him about a upcoming movie that he was supposed to talk about one scene. He said, I can't do that because I signed an NDA. Even though it was, he knows like a question because it was Hot Ones, but the fact of it is right there, and that's what Mike Klum should have done, force Phil to sign an NDA so he couldn't say certain things about the documentary at all. If he did, then hey, he still gets sued.
Well, see, that's the thing too, though. That's where I'll disagree a little bit on that because co-signing or signing an NDA with a company is different than me just talking to you. Where it's like, hey, I'd like to do a documentary of you. All right, cool. We can try to shoot for the documentary, see what's up. This is just words between us. Nothing's officialized, and both parties can back out at any time. You know,
right? But I still would. Well, fair point. But I would still have Phil sign some type of document saying that we're going to do this documentary. If you decide to pull out, then there's going to be fines or legal fees or whatever that you got to pay. Something involve money. That way, then he has no choice but to go through it.
I get what you're saying, but it wouldn't have really yielded anything of importance. I mean, we might have seen more of the house, which who cares?
True, but it's just
like,
the fact that it is.
Like, his documentary would have been so goddamn boring. Like, you look at the Boogie doc. Okay, at least you see Boogie trying to do something. Not saying it was very good. I don't know how much of that was Boogie or how much of that was Mike Klum setting it up. Whatever, but then
I agree. It would have been boring, and the thing is, it would just recap everything we know. The only thing I wanted to be confirmed is, even though I believe it is his WWE's account. That's all I want to know. Be confirmed, because even trying to hide it, even though we know that's really him.
The fact that he hides it kind of pretty much already says who it is. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I think Mike said that as far as Boogie goes, he was pretty much the one who led it in the direction that it went in, because he kind of gave Boogie creative freedom, which would not I don't know if that would be a good thing for Phil to have, because creative license gives the creator or the person involved too much wiggle room to how to put it.
Excuse me.
To
normally if you give no, go ahead.
Well, I was just saying it would have given them room to, do what Phil does.
Normally, it's a good thing to give said person some creative freedom because it makes something very interesting. It would be bad in Phil's case because he'll literally say what you can and cannot put in there, and any ideas he have will be just terrible. Because when you look at the way he presents his content now.
Yeah. But the big thing I was saying is you need to. People like Phil need to be kept on a short leash if you have any hope of getting any kind of truth out of them. That's what the side scrollers were trying to do, and Mr. Wile E. Coyote motherfucker saw through it and was. See, we say Phil is dumb. He's not dumb. He's stupid, but he's not dumb.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, well, the thing with the WWE champions, the reason he wants to protect that like it's his sister's virginity is because he knows if that gets out fully, then the detractors were right all along. This is just him keeping something close to his breast. So it's like you don't know this. Like, you can make all the wild assumptions and accusations you want, but you don't know the truth. That's why he's keeping this one so tight-knit. Which, fine. Fuck it. Go for it. Like, if that's what the hill you want to die on is defending your WWE Champions account, go for it. I don't really care at the end of the day. Like, all I needed to know was, did you play it? Well, Jasper, Agent Meow already proved you did, and then you turn around and admitted it on side scrolls. I don't need to see the account now. Like, and then the bank leads came out showing $100. Well, yeah, $100. It's already out there. It's already out there that even if this particular account isn't his, he is still whaled out on this game. So,
but not only that, but there's just too much evidence. And again, he even admit that he plays the game. So
yeah, that's why I said the account doesn't matter at this point. Like, let's see, your cat seems to be is a means to an end to further his victim narrative because of those darn trolls, dude. Negative of being a public figure. DSP is a public figure. That's also the reason defamation suits would fail. Exactly. He would have to prove that the trolls have cost him money. Now, they have. But the problem with that is he already admitted he was losing money before trolls became a huge thorn in his side. Wrestling star that I know of, I don't care for his soap opera on steroids. Darn, lost my dab spoon. Oh no. DSP would have backed out when he got sued and blamed trolls. Oh, absolutely. Mike is probably used to it doing a politician. He can help. I can't believe I used Red Animator's info for that. I expected to be a little as possible with it. Maybe it would be funny, but DSP has admitted to backing out of signed contract. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he did with Machinima. He backed out of Machinima right off the bat. Bill is trying to hide his champion's account like it's a meth user trying to hide their meth addiction. Damn.
That's the truth.
For the most part, I bet of pure luck, or he is smart enough to buy a little to understand. 1651. I mean, yeah, like Phil has a basic understanding of things, so you're not going to catch him too much.
Actually, Cactus, he's got more of luck than I say. Really? He does have an understanding, but it's just luck, in my opinion.
You know?
Hey, what's up, Roach? How you doing?
No need
Oh
to
yeah,
bring
I've
that
been on
stuff
for a
up.
minute now.
You know, people, every once in a while, someone will email me and they'll be like, are you aware that this is going on Kiwi Farms or somewhere else? And someone has information, and like, sometimes I give it a look, sometimes I don't. I never go to Kiwi Farms. There's no point in going there. It's a bad site where they can do really messed up things like get your IP
Where's
address
when I go away
and
and
fuck
come
around
back?
with you. I don't recommend anyone goes to that site. It's
They can
pretty
only get your
unsafe.
IP
Hey,
address
Phil.
if you post.
Yeah,
Phil,
they always post
if you
bullshit
wanna
up
protect
about
your
me over there.
IP,
They claim to know
invest in a
stuff they
VPN.
don't know. They literally make
This
shit
is
up
my catch up,
constantly.
Rich Bait.
I just pay no
Catch up on
attention
other
to
stuff
it,
I've missed.
you know? At this point, they've been doing shit like that for how many years? I just, you know, there's no point in giving them any attention. But my taxes. What about my taxes? My taxes are filed. My taxes are done. My taxes are paid. So I don't know what the hell you think you know. You don't know anything. Tax evasion? I'm not evading taxes. I'm paying my back taxes, you idiot. Some idiot just said tax evasion.
He should be done with his
The
back
IRS
taxes.
will destroy me
Phil,
if I don't pay my
Do
taxes.
you mean your taxes in WB Clemson or in real life? In Texas. Which one?
I'm so dumb. I don't want to play it anymore.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit! Are you fucking serious?
Like, there's no point. I can't aim for anything. I can't shoot anything. I'll do another match of 2. Let's go back to 2 and play that for a match. It's like unplayable
I don't
stuff.
want to play it. Oh, let me play
It's
another
such
game.
a stupid mess. It wouldn't let me fire a rocket. Despite my never firing, it wouldn't let me fire the rocket. Look at that. What the hell? I can't even fire. I really can't. He's right in front of me. I can't fire my weapon. This is trash. Like, I don't think it's gonna say I killed a single person. Now, you saw I was shooting rockets and everything into people. 0. Yo, fuck this game. Nah, fuck this. Fuck this piece of shit.
And then dude, it's the same guy. He rage quit again. I made him rage quit again.
I'm done with this for the night. That game is so bad.
Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the silliness of Battlefront. Every once in a while, on a random night, when either we got nothing to do or we need a filler night like tonight, I'll probably, you know, toss this on a stream. But man, it is totally not worth buying. This is the kind of game that eventually will be like $5, and then maybe it's worth like messing around. But this game still doesn't work a month in, right? It's been a month or more since it came out. It doesn't work at all. My favorite part, mobile games.
Shut up, Phil.
I'm some kind of a crazy addict, and that I sit around spending money on mobile games constantly, and that's why I had to declare bankruptcy. Helldivers 2, which was your choice that I played this game, and the streams seem to do good. Like when I play the game, people seem to come out, they engage, they have a good time. The on-demand videos do not do good for this game. All right.
Okay, so the reason for that, Phil, is you keep talking about the on-demand videos. It's simple, Phil, because the people that are watching are the same people that are in your live stream. So there's no reason for them to go and watch the video when they just watched it live. Like when I play games live and I don't get a lot of viewership for it, it's because the people that are watching it are already there. They're already watching. They're watching me play it right then and there. They're not going to go back to my VOD and watch it. There's no point. It's self-defeating. Day 195. You got to go on a road trip. Oh my goodness. This zombie's going to be after you like white on rice.
And the other thing, Phil, is just like I said, they already seen it. Unless you have a moment where it's memorable, where people will come back and watch it from time to time,
hey, Ramon.
fine then. But in your case, Phil, when again it comes to your streams, nothing memorable, unless you're getting trolled, team killed, whatever, and people watch it through the detractors, not you, Phil. Like if I want to sit there and rewatch you getting you mollywhopped in Street Fighter, I just go to Meteorology and watch that.
Yeah, you watch all the important parts. Like,
yeah.
And on top of it, like I said before, you know, he's taking it as a part. It's like, oh, here's the part. Here's the part. Here's the part. Phil, spruce it up. Like, this would be the time to cut out the dead air segments. Speed up some segments or whatever. Maybe add in some commentary that you didn't know at the time of that initial live stream and that you found out after the live stream. Like, that's things you can do. But you're just like, okay, guys, we're pausing and splitting the part right here, you know. Hey, here's part 1. And you don't even have an intro or outro or anything. You just throw it up and then that's it. It's like, no, do something with it, Phil.
And here's another thing, Phil. When you go on breaks, you don't add anything to it. You just go on a break and that's it. Any other streamers I've been on, such as, again, Ice, Minxie1, Gar of the Rage, if they go on break, they'll put some music to play on the background. So people sit there and enjoy it. Even Rich of Review Tech does that too. Whenever he goes on break, they're playing something so they can still be entertained. You just leave and it's just a whole bunch of dead end. People are like, well, is he come back? And you take 10, 15 minutes sometimes to just come back.
Yeah, especially when you decide to take a shit and you're like gone for like 30 minutes. And it's like, dude, put something on for these people.
Yeah.
Like, put something on, my God, dude. Something, anything. Like anything.
I mean, this is just streamer 101.
Your personal snort for it. Detractors do what he's frustrated to do in the past 13. Yeah. Trim the fat. Exactly. Like, I need to start doing that when I'm playing my games and I'm done streaming for the day. I should do a edited segment of the gameplay. Like, say I'm playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Cut out all the running just from place to place. Cut out the ox cart riding from place to place. Like, just cut that out and get to the meat of what I'm doing. Like, this. Yeah, that's all he needs to do is do a little bit of editing. Like, that's all he needs to do. But no, not Phil. I've been doing this type of content for 15 years, and nobody's complained. Everybody's complained, Phil. Oh, shorten the podcast. I've seen that one a million times. We're going to keep on going. Oh, Phil, because you are a gameplay streamer, not a podcaster. And then you... Phil is worse than Yong, yeah. Yong, yeah, will repeat himself like 3 or 4 times just to pad out the time. And I understand that. Phil, I do not understand. You'd rather pad out the time so you don't play the game versus just playing the game.
Just gonna make this clear, like, for example, I played it, 2 days ago? Yes, no, it was yesterday, right? I played it yesterday. And, no, I played it 2 days ago. It was Friday. See, I'm not even losing track of what day each day is. And so I played it Friday, and some of the videos from Friday don't even have 300 views yet. And it's been days. So there's a guy, his name is Mr. Views. Years ago, I used to say, I don't want to be Mr. Views. I don't want to be all about the views. But in reality, a lot of the things on YouTube used to be about the views. It's like, I don't really think that this game catches on with the audience on demand anyway. But it's weird because when I play it on stream, people do come out to watch me play it on stream. So it makes me scratch my head like, what is it that people really want? Even
pause real quick, guys, because I want to say something about that.
Yeah, go for it.
Mr. Views here. It's, again, I hate throwing smoke on my own ass when I say this, but Phil, you're talking about the views. Like, it doesn't get that many views. Watch it. See the reasons why it's not getting the views. Is it the game? No, it's you. Good Lord have mercy. Since we'll go with views, Phil, again, my latest video that I posted a few days back, 2.2k views. One before that, 1.5k views. The one before that, 700 views. And then one on Rich, 1,000 views, Phil. It will go there. And the reason why I get that is because it's entertaining. Phil, again, you don't do anything to be entertaining. You don't do anything different. It's like to you, you're like this school teacher that people hate. And the chat talks about anything else, oh, you ban them, whatever. And you don't even do anything interesting even when you're playing your games. You don't try to crack a halfway decent joke. A lot of your jokes are scat jokes, butt jokes, whatever, and their majority, they're cringe. And then you saying something about in Elden Ring, boys with toys, stuff like that, which I was like really cringe. I'm like, why would you even say that?
Dude, his whole thing about commenting about kids and sexuality and whatnot, jokes, just makes no goddamn sense to me. Like, you know, oh, only 2-year-olds are thinking about boobs and whatnot. What 2-year-old? 2-year-old is thinking, mommy, daddy, I want attention.
Exactly.
I want you to hold me. Hey, I need you to feed me. I need you to change my diaper. I don't know any kid having indecent thoughts like that.
I don't.
Oh yeah. As my girlfriend said, as Icy said, if a 2-year-old is thinking about a boob, it's because they want food, breastfeeding.
Yeah.
Like they're not just like ooh la la. Like
if he had just said, "Are you
Wings wants kids?"
What?
Wings of Redemption wants kids. Oh my god.
Oh goodness gracious.
That
we need less stupid in the world.
I guess
wait a minute.
well, no, he just needs double the Wendy's chili.
But wait a minute. How in the world he's gonna want kids and he said that he can't get up?
Not
he said
only
on
can
stream many times.
Not only can he not get it up, dude, he couldn't even consummate the marriage with his wife. So how the fuck he gonna have kids?
Exactly.
Like Mrs. Redemption, you just gonna have to do all the work, like all of it. I mean, you might even have to use a turkey baster. That's about the only way it's working now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like Young Ye's performance in Yakuza bar scene where Young was singing sounded bad. Oh, it was terrible, Brian. It was fucking terrible. What if Phil has been hiding a kid all this time? His like, here's my real son. He's 5 guys to me. If Phil had a kid, the goddamn universe will explode.
Gets more views, then
how much money for review for the kids?
Exactly, we're gonna have $500 tip goal for the kid.
They wanted me to play Helldivers for 2 months, so I did it, and then they don't watch it on demand. I don't know.
Well, just for
I can't really explain it,
maybe 10,000.
but I will say this: the streams do well, so I'm not disappointed as long.
Yeah,
as
he's still 430 pounds.
well,
exactly.
See,
that's the thing with Wings. That's the thing with Wings of Redemption. This dude got the money, went to Mexico, had the surgery, and then put the weight right back on, and more of it. Like, you cannot help someone like that. You can't help someone like him, Boogie, none of those guys. Like, they have to truly want. And Boogie has said numerous times, what is the easy fix to this? There is no easy fix to losing weight. Like, you legitimately have to want it. That's the only way it's going to happen. A lolcow when you have a kid. Oh god, the thought of them breeding. I know. Lolcows are the last people on the planet that need to breed.
I am lately busy with trying to lose some weight because I'm eating not healthy. I think almost daily. But I try to lose it all and then go to training and gain some weight, some muscle. That's all I want.
Yeah, I mean, but you actually are going for it. You're actually trying to lose it. His name is Jasper too.
But first I need to help with it because I don't know anything about what I need, what I need.
Once he sees everyone plays it, he's not going to skip it. He's going to try so hard to be a prude. Like, I'm going to play Stellar Blade on stream. Like I said, I've already bought the game. It's already installed on my PS5. I just now waiting out the timer so I can start playing it. In fact, I might even see if my boss will let me take the day off that it comes out so I can just start immediately. Like, but Phil will probably end up playing Stellar Blade because of that fact that he's going to see people are all playing it.
Yeah.
And he's going to see that the game is going to bring him money. People want him to play the game. Yeah,
I already ask him constantly and get bad for it.
Yeah. Because
you know what?
Constant eating his feelings. Yeah. Me and Cat, we call him Jasper because we wanted to name him after a cat who had an unfortunate end after eating some ant poison, and we told him not to. I thought Jasper was smart not to eat the poison. Like, oh, he's so lucky Jasper hasn't eaten that rat poison. I mean that not rat poison, ant poison. like, oh my god, Phil, you should have cleaned that shit up. No, you left it out open for the cat to lick it if he so choose to. Like, you were putting that cat's life in danger because of your own fucking laziness. I find that appalling. And I don't even use that word like talking about, but that's goddamn appalling.
In the rotation for the foreseeable future. Okay? It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers. It's for this.
Switch. Oh shit, they did? That's what's up.
It's not about putting out a quality
I need
review.
to finish Biomutant.
It's not about putting out a quality playthrough or quality stream.
Yeah, you
it's
don't.
About making
you
this.
don't stream.
Again, I will just urge you, if you like the React content, please support the stream today. I have noticed a pattern that sadly, a lot of the times when I start with the React stuff, all of a sudden, all the support dries up during the React show. It's like, so if I didn't have a good pre-stream with the podcast,
all right, so guys, today we're gonna see if Phil is bouncing out of control again. Like if he's bouncing some titties at us today, we'll know. We will know.
Okay, thank you.
And by the way, as I said, I would shout out contributions as they came in. There have been 0 contributions on the stream.
Zero contributions. Like this is the thing. Like no streamer does this. This is so scummy that this is all he cares about.
Yeah.
What's up, Red? You see
Hey,
the
Red.
starting 25th picks will be blocked in the US and UK. Oh, the biggest hentai site in the world is going to be blocked. I'm not surprised. That's why I have a VPN.
So do I.
Also comes with the DLC that England missed out. Oh, really? Oh, for them on the Mercenary? Yeah, see, I got the Mercenary DLC. I mean, they're trying to... It's funny because the countries are trying to block hentai, but they promote pornography on their TV shows. The hypocrisy of it all.
The React show, please consider supporting it. All right, and thank you in advance to anyone who does. I will see you after a brief break. Phil constantly begs for money on his streams. Well, guess what?
You do.
False.
One part left, 30 minutes. Guys, my goal on every stream is to try to get to $50.
Sad Panda for the
great.
win.
Again, if you like the React stuff, if you enjoyed today's show, you can support it today. That would be great. All right.
Like right here, we're begging for money. Like, and mind you, as I said earlier at the beginning of this, he gets pissy about people that have ads that are skippable. They are skippable. But Phil does it directly, so you cannot skip it. You have to listen to it.
Sure. I do want to give a big shout out because during that final video, I received an incredibly generous $70 tip. Is it a whale?
Too many ads.
It is
too
a
many
whale.
ads
It has
from
those
there.
whale like
Yeah, you get the what's good stink meter one for that $70.
By the way, thank you, Only Iced Coffee. But as you know, with this show, I don't shout out stuff until the parts are done. So sadly, I couldn't do the shout out. I couldn't give out a perk or whatever.
What's up, everybody? How you guys doing?
So whoever that was, it's anonymous. It's an anonymous
I'm looking forward to my
tip
next
that came
DC
in.
animated movie.
Shout out to Only Iced Coffee.
That's what's
I
up.
want to say thank you so
Which
very
one
much
is
because
it?
of that.
Crisis
we
on
technically
Infinite
hit
Earth
the
Part
tier
2.
2 tips goal today. Okay, and we almost never do that on the React show.
You and
So I
Kirstie
wanna say
runs Doctor.
whoever that was,
Now that's actually
that
a
is
good.
awesome
That's a
of
good
you.
question, Wet
And
Floyd.
thank you so
that
very
one I
much
don't
for
know. See, I have it on the
supporting
PC.
React content. Here we go.
Like, it's not a terrible game. You just gotta be okay with running around a lot, like any other open world
Hold on,
game.
I gotcha. Come on. You know we gotta get
So
some
what
polls. There's still this
what
back
is you
here,
bitching about?
and it's
Oh, I don't
still
know.
in the
I'm doing catch up. That's all I'm doing.
Oh.
So that's
right.
that one. Let's see if there's anything else. I know there was another one I was looking at. It looked
So, can you
juicy.
believe Kat flaked on doing the co-op again last weekend?
Oh, she's gonna continue to play. Like Phil should get the memo. She just does not want to do this anymore.
Yeah.
Like that
I
should
agree.
be. In fact, that's the one I'm about to pull up because I did not watch this one.
What are your thoughts on that, Heather?
I'm not surprised. It happened.
Oh, this video.
I saw that coming. Because last time she was on stream, she just literally
Switch. Oh,
walked
okay.
off.
I need to get back in the Tears
I
of the
want to talk
Kingdom
about
because that's actually
yet
a
again
fun
scheduling
game.
change because ladies
Gotta
and
have
gentlemen,
fun
it
with
is official.
that.
We are not doing
Nothing
the
wrong
Beyond
with
Two Souls co-op tonight.
I just don't have a
plan,
dockable
and
Switch,
at
so
this
I can't
point,
stream it because I'd
all
fucking
right,
stream
what
that.
I'd like to do is just say up front, I
Why not
apologize,
get
obviously.
another
Not
dock?
intended, but at this
the
point,
dock
I'm going
can
to
be
put
bought
that idea on
separately.
indefinite
Oh no, I have the
hiatus
Switch Lite that
until
doesn't
I
have a dock. Like you can't
100%
dock it.
sure it's happening. Because at this point,
I have
I don't
the
like
actual
over-promising and
Switch
under-delivering, and
with
this
the
is like
dock
the 10th
and
time.
everything,
I
so
know
I
it's an
could
exaggeration. This is probably like the 3rd time.
play it
We
on
got
my
no
TV.
planned, and then postpone,
Not bad, chat.
postpone, postpone.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. That's what's up.
There's no
You
big
probably
conspiracy
watched
theory here. Although
I'm
you
gonna
know
be-
that
King
we
of the
probably
Rings.
I'm gonna be buying
conspiracy
that
theory
movie
videos on the internet
tomorrow.
about this later today from
Nice.
losers
And
who have nothing to do
supposedly,
with their lives
we're
and just make
getting
shit
the
up for
Bat
money, and people are so
family.
dumb,
Multiple
they watch their
Batman
shit content and give them
characters
money.
are appearing in the
Toxic
second
toilet
part,
juice now.
including
Watch
the
videos
original
for
voice
Snort,
of
Brunel?
Batman Beyond.
No, I don't
Who
watch
do you think
videos
the
from
voice of
fucking
Batman Beyond
detractors,
was?
you dumb fucking idiot.
Some of the guy that played Terry,
Shut the
I'm
fuck
thinking.
up and enjoy your band.
My wife
And
doesn't
what
feel
other
good.
shows were
We
he
were
on?
all again gung
I don't
ho
know.
to do it today.
I don't know.
But
Boy
Sure.
last
Meets
night,
World.
Kat says my stomach
Will
doesn't feel good. I was
Friedle.
like, what? Really?
Never watched
The,
those.
the guy
Food
who
or
played
whatever.
Corey's
And then basically she
brother.
had like bad
Never
stomach
watched
pain,
those.
and she didn't get a good sleep last
You never
night, which
watched
I was worried.
Boy
I
Meets
actually posted up
World?
last night
Nope.
on Twitter and on the community
You know
tab
who
of
I'm
this
talking
page
about,
to warn
Heather,
everyone she
right?
wasn't feeling good, just so everyone kind of knew that this was going on. And yeah, she basically
I
didn't have a
only
very good
know
night.
of
And you know,
Will
woke up today and
Ferrell
she's not feeling good. She's
from-
Okay, so yeah.
or whatever his last name is, because I saw him on Critical Role.
Phil definitely has
Oh.
a major. Phil has a major issue
I
going
mean, I'm
on
sure
here.
I've seen him and stuff. I'm just not beyond
Yeah.
Critical Role. I'm just not placing him right now.
Like Phil definitely has a problem because he is just shaking a lot. I mean, you could say it's ADD, whatever.
Do you think he's having strokes on stream and he just doesn't pay attention?
No, this isn't. It's not a stroke. He's having. It's like you could go with either it's withdrawal or something or nervousness, something, because he's bouncing and it's shaking his whole body.
Hasn't 1 Minute Man not been tipping as much?
No, he still tips him. Oh wait, hold on. Red Animator sent me something. Let me see what this is. The FGC comes to DPG 24 November 16th to 17th in the Seattle of Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Guilty Gear Strive, Under Night, and Rebirth 2, and Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. The early bird registration extended through Tuesday, April 30th for all games. And then here's Phil. No Super Turbo? Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
So,
No, Phil, because
do you
they're
think-
only using the new fighting games. Like, dude, Street Fighter Turbo is dead. It's dead and buried.
He wants every game to be like Street Fighter 2 Super Turbo.
Oh no, he just wants Turbo to be in everything, and it's like, why? Like, even if they put it in there, let's just say they did put it in there, right? Let's just say they put Turbo in there. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna drive out there to participate and get his ass whooped and kicked out the first 5 minutes? And he's gonna be like, well,
Or
they
do you
didn't give me
think
any scrubs to
Jaha
fight.
comes back? Do you think Jaha's going to Washington this weekend for that tournament?
That tournament's all the way in November. They're just saying you can
I
start
hope-
signing up for it now.
I hope Jaha signs up for that tournament and runs into Phil.
I don't think Jaha's doing tournaments anymore. Is he?
I don't know. Like, if he was here, I'd ask him, but I'll ask him next time he pops to someone else's stream. I'll ask him if he's going to if he still does tournaments. Or somebody probably already asked him. The information's probably already out there. I watched Boy Meets World. Yeah, I've never watched it. Something has to be.
Yeah.
Something has been bothering him.
So-
for real. It's got to be bothering him.
I'm looking forward to that.
Wait, Jenna has a
movie
tweet?
tomorrow.
Oh god, what did Jenna say?
He did.
What did Jenna say?
I'm kind of curious on that because her tweets be wilding sometimes. As much as I would love to say his shaking is withdrawal, and he has always been shaking. True.
Okay.
No, Jaha doesn't go to tournaments. He just plays. He wants to clutch his pearls. Turbo is his legacy. Exactly. A fucking failed legacy.
Probably gonna be resting most
Wait,
of the
talking about
time.
John
It's
doesn't.
like,
He does. He just
well,
plays.
I guess,
He's not in the
Yeah, he
competitive
just
no more,
plays.
right?
He's not a
we shouldn't do
competitor.
the co-op today. I mean, she's even going to not be making as elaborate of a meal for dinner. Like, she was gonna make something bake in the oven. She's like, no, I'm just gonna do something quick on stovetop today. I'm not feeling too good. So, there you go. Now, the thing is, we've been talking about this co-op for like a month.
Make dinner.
Correct. And every week we just
gotta make
try to
dinner
schedule
for
it.
Philly
We're gonna do it on
boy.
a Tuesday. That doesn't work. Let's do it on a Wednesday. Then it gets postponed. Let's do it on a Saturday. That doesn't work. We do another Saturday. So it's at least, it's been 3 postponings, 4 postponings, whatever it may be.
Can you attest how I treated you right?
Skinny cat cam.
Awful person.
The rumors are true, guys. What can I say?
It almost feels like it's cursed.
Hey,
like
Cobain,
it's destined
how you
never to
doing,
happen.
man? Good to
but
see
I don't want to
you.
be a stupid idiot about it. Like, I know that we're gonna eventually do it. It's just a matter of when. Because we are excited to do it.
Look, dude. All right. So the thing is, someone. Oh shit.
I 100%.
Look, the thing is, someone told me, and I like the idea. You just take the blame for her not being on stream. Like, hey, it didn't work out. I'll try to shoot for another date that can happen. Just put all the blame on yourself and move on. Because it's clear that Kat does not want to be in your content. It's very clear she doesn't want to be there. Like, this is now the 3rd time or 4th time she's backed out of doing the Beyond Two Souls gameplay stream. Because even Kat knows she's being used as a prop piece. She knows you're just using her to make money. And you should, if you wanted to do that, you should be like, hey, baby, just come on stream. And you know what? Any tips I make will go to you. Is taking the time out of your day to come on stream. And you do that, I guarantee you people will tip. I guarantee she'll be on there. I guarantee these things, Phil. But nope. Me, all for me, not for Ree.
Yeah, just to confirm. I said to her last night, so I just want to be sure you still want to do it, right? She's like, oh yes, I definitely want to do it. She wants to play this game. She's wanted to play or watch a playthrough of Beyond Two Souls for the longest time. That's why we saved this. I bought this game over a month ago. It was on sale. I bought it and installed it on my PS5. And I've been waiting to do it, and things just keep happening.
Now, shit.
So what does the chick want?
She's not feeling good. She's probably gonna be resting
So
today.
it's like, you know what game I'm playing?
I guess
that he never played.
We shouldn't do the co-op today. I mean, she's even going to
Persona 5 Royal.
Not be making
I'm back in my Persona
phase.
phase. I'm on my Xbox.
I was gonna do something quick on stovetop today. I'm not feeling too good. So, there you go. Now, the thing is, we've been talking about this co-op for like a month now, correct? And every week we just try to schedule it. We're gonna do it on Tuesday. That doesn't work. Let's do it on Wednesday. Then it gets postponed. Let's do it on a Saturday. That doesn't work. We do another Saturday. So it's at least, it's been 3 postponings, 4 postponings, whatever it may be.
Can you attest how I treated
shows
you
you have
right?
more of a love of games
Never.
than he
You're
does.
an awful person.
The rumors are true, guys. What can I say?
It almost feels like it's cursed.
What
Like,
if
it's
someone
destined
had
never
to
happen, but I don't want to be a
Phil,
stupid
will you
idiot about
stream
it.
Persona?
Like, I know
Will
that we're
you
gonna
stream a
eventually do it. It's just a
Persona
matter
game?
of when. Because we are excited to do it.
Well, I
No, will the pig
I
ever stream
100% just to
another
confirm.
Persona
I
game?
said to her last night.
doubt it.
So I just want to be sure you still want to do
What's
it,
up,
right?
Maren? How you doing,
Yes, I
man?
definitely want to do it. She wants to
Anybody
play
in
this
this
game.
chat
She's
has
wanted to play
has
or
an
watch
opinion on what
a
I get
playthrough
that?
of Beyond Two Souls for the longest
I'll
time.
be right
And
back.
that's why we saved this. I bought this game
I-
a
Alright.
month ago. It was on sale. I bought it and installed it on my PS5. We
Will
were
the
waiting to do
pig
it,
ever
and it
stream
just- things just
another
keep happening,
Persona
okay?
game?
So at this point,
No.
it's
Nah.
indefinitely postponed. I mean,
No.
there's no way I'm putting it in the schedule right now until we get
He
a
is
situation
officially
where we're
put that
absolutely
franchise
sure
Phil
we're
doesn't
doing
care
it.
about
Just
Kat.
to
Whatever.
forewarn everyone, probably not next week
He
regardless,
thought
because next week we
parading
have a bunch
his
of
horse
stuff behind the
around
scenes
on
that's going to keep
stream
us
would
very
bring
busy
you
all week.
tips.
Notably appointments and other things that are already
Stable.
happening.
Oh yeah,
So it would be
she'll
stupid
bring
for us
money
to
for a
try
little
to
bit,
squeeze it
and
in
then
next
it'll
week.
just fade
So I will
away
let
into
you all
obscurity
know,
like
at this point,
always.
it's looking like maybe sometime in May, when we get a time to start.
Yeah,
long
I didn't have
did
to
I
work
show
today,
you
so I
I
started
am
early
too.
streaming.
You are too, I should say. It's just life, okay?
Yeah,
All
the
right,
copyrights
so
he
that's
wants.
off the table. And because of that,
What
I
does
weighed and
he
balanced, what
want?
should we do tonight? I mean, we could just do another late night chill session like we did last week, but we kind of already did that. And the whole reason I think the late night chill sessions work is because they're only about once a month, but they're fresh, they're different, they break up content. So tonight, my idea for the late stream tonight is basically just, let's do a late night stream of some Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection.
No, Granddad, I wouldn't set it up off stream. If you say another stupid fucking thing, I'm just gonna get you out of the chat now. You're really becoming fucking obnoxious. You're just being a
Phil,
dick.
you keep parading around fucking fight cave.
I'm explaining. If we're gonna do this, we'll set it up together. It'll be things so we can set it up, get it working. You guys helping me is gonna be way easier.
Again, you
And
can't. Oh, see, this is the problem, Phil. This is why people. This is why people call you boring. This is why people stop wanting to come check out your content. This is why people check out of your content. Is because everything is, you guys will be here to help. You guys will be here to hold my hand. You guys will be here to wipe my ass after I take a shit and give you a spoon to eat it. You don't do anything on your own, Phil. Nothing. It's always chat, chatty, chat. It's understandable. It would be understandable if it was something you clearly didn't understand and you're like, I really can't figure this out. Then I'd be like, alright, it's cool. But no, you do it for everything. Setting up your new console, setting up FightK, setting up the mini PC, playing the game. Playing a game that you've already played. How the fuck do you have chat help you with a game you've already played? You've already beaten it. You've beaten Elden Ring and they're still telling you how to play the game. Like, even Street Fighter, Tekken 8, Tears of the Kingdom, all these games, you still sit there and ask for their help after you've already played the game. Like, Baldur's Gate. I don't care what nobody says. Baldur's Gate was fans play and react to Baldur's Gate. Because Phil had zero input in playing that game by himself. It was fans. Fans did it all. Be back later. Alright, Mara. No basic cable, Verizon Wireless, DirecTV. Yeah. Oh, Phil, it's called stalling and wasting your audience's time. Exactly.
You can sit up a
Also,
stream,
he
shut the fuck up.
complains
Kiss my
about
ass. How about
every single creative game. Where you can make your own mini game in. Like in games.
Yeah.
Because I watch people.
Godskin Duo. He's so that's the thing that I just don't understand. It's like, Phil, you should be able to do this on your own. You are a gamer. That's what you parade around, is you are a gamer. So you should be able to play these games without chat telling you what to do.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this person here, Phil, since you always have your chat handheld. There's another channel by the name of Lucky 10P or Lucky 1P. Anyways, he's a Destiny Destiny content creator. There's been times when he's been on stream playing the raid, and he doesn't ask chat for anything. He just learns to figure out and play the game. That's how he gets better. And the sad part about it is, Phil, even with him, he's got. I think actually, let me look him up real quick. Lucky 10P. I think he's at 200 plus subs, something like that.
Something, yeah.
And he's only been on YouTube for a few years. And even he does better than Phil, and that's the sad part.
That's why I always point out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Lucky 10P's almost at 300k subs.
That's why I always point out the channels that are smaller than him are doing better than him. And the only thing he wants to do is get pissy about it. And it's like, well, Phil, it's because you caused this. You are causing your own problem here.
And not only that, looking at the views he's making, Lucky 10P, 15k, 29k, 60k, 15k, 23k, 33k views, and he's almost a 300k channel. These are the views you should be getting, Phil. But again, as I said before, you don't do anything to up and make your streams better.
Yeah, he doesn't, and he never will at this rate. Like, he could even pay someone like $5 or $10 to sit there and edit his content down, and that'll be it. And just put that back out. Like, it's not hard. It's really not.
It's not.
Stupid idiot.
Oh man, 2 more lives,
Oh my
guys,
God, he's
and you
drinking
get the
gin.
glaring
Gin is
Bowsette.
great.
I didn't realize. Damn, we shot up in lights. Oh yeah, see, I streamed this.
I don't think you streamed this part.
Oh, wait, I used the wrong flask. Oh, I was like, what happened? I didn't heal. I had the magic flask down.
Might not have. This might have been his second attempt.
Totally
I don't
my
know.
fault, 100%.
No, not this one.
I
This
used
is
the
worse
magic
from Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Back on the whole dream thing about the creative stuff. I was one person on it. He's called Alka Gaming. He makes amazing game. The 4 seasons Last Airbender game. His own. I think he does it on his own, and it looks amazing.
That's dope.
And he's still making it. And it was, I think, around 2020, I think. And he's still busy with it. He's not done it either.
Shit.
You don't want to lock on? I totally didn't want to lock on. That sucked. I wanted
And
to
you're dead.
I had no idea that the other one comes back like
Huzzah.
that. I thought that it was only 3, but apparently you have to fight them twice in a row. I didn't know that. I
How
almost
do you?
had him.
You had to
I
in
was
the
very
original,
close.
in the first playthrough. They didn't change how they fight.
That's what I'm getting at. He fought these two before.
This is pretty tough. I wonder if the first one I beat this like simply and easily. I wonder how I did it. That's like a different fight.
So this is him playing Elden Ring?
Yeah, this is old footage, or older footage.
Wow! 2 hits!
Dead.
Literally, he said swing,
Wasted.
swing, and I was dead. Just zoop, zoop, and I was completely dead.
Destroyed.
Wow.
He missed the spell.
Wow, it's terrible. It's literally awful.
Wow.
Except the red
Don't tell me
line.
that spell is good. That spell is terrible. Right? So, no, you know what I could try as well? Night Mist? I got him! Nice! Smoothing Snowminder's Bell Bearing and
Yeah,
Ashen
the
Horn Black
11th
Moon
try,
Tornado.
Phil. I remember
Well,
watching this.
thank you very much, Darziak, who recommended that Ice Storm spell. That actually
Did
did
he
better
beat the
than
duo
the
or
Founding
no?
Ring of Stars by
He's
significant
still on
margin.
them.
It used less
Oh.
FP,
Phil.
and it actually hit them for a big chunk of damage at the end of it that I
Is he
wasn't
still
aware it was
on?
going to hit them for. That
No,
worked.
did he
Great
beat
suggestion. Thank you so much, Darziak.
the boss
I
that
would have
he's
probably
taking
kept
right
using
now,
Ring
the
Stars
duo
and died.
in
Yeah,
Elden
he did
Ring?
beat this. Yeah, he beat this.
Playthrough. I'm saying that
He
up
beat it.
front.
Yeah, he's beat this game once before.
This is
He's
Yeah.
beaten this once
But he's
before.
redoing it.
Yeah, he's redoing it because he doesn't want to play anything that's out now. So he's kind of forced
Yeah.
himself to play this again.
I know he was playing it because apparently you have to get. Oh, you don't know why he's playing it again because he's
Okay.
already gotten to the point where you need to go start the DLC, right? When he beat the
It was not
first
close enough to
run.
hit him.
No shit, Phil. You should have realized that the first time you did it and nothing happened.
The head looked like two twisted,
I
like
don't
two
know.
fingers.
He hurts
Yeah.
my head.
Maybe there's a tie-in to
I
that.
have a headache.
Wait, what?
I'm rewatching all the DC
I have to go-
animated
wait,
movies.
what?
And I like the DC animated movies.
There's no fucking way to get back to that boss. I have to fucking do that platforming every time.
How you doing, Heather?
Exactly.
come on.
That's not so bad. Stop being lazy.
Oh,
Who,
I
me?
mean, when I yawn.
No, not you. What Snort Manel was saying to Phil.
What did Snort say to Phil?
Phil's over there talking about I was gonna take a break, get back to the boss. Snort headed. Oh, stop being lazy. It's not that bad.
Unnukable because you keep casting like.
Hey, Ice, can you turn down Phil just a little bit? The music is
At least in that regard.
really loud.
Maybe you could try the other spell.
I
You try
mean,
the
yeah,
your spell.
You gotta get on
There's a
Phil.
I know,
I have
it's
improved as a gamer
it's a
over
shit
the
show
years.
when you have to turn him down for one reason, considering he is so quiet otherwise.
Yeah, Snort Manel, not Snort.
So has anybody seen any of the DC animated movies?
Not really.
They're good. I have most of them on my my iTunes account.
And dedicated.
All the
I'm
main
casting a spell
releases.
that throws a million meteors straight ahead. The dude is straight ahead,
I think
and
he's
the
still a
meteors are
little
going
too
like
loud.
this
Fuck.
sideways. He's right in front of me.
Put him at half.
I don't
That's
get it.
also the problem in
I'm a
this
real
field.
gamer.
Every single game you play, all the sounds are way too loud.
Yeah.
I don't know why he
adjust
sounds a
that,
great idea.
You can adjust it in OBS. But still.
He wants everything like how he has it set for his 08 computer. He wants all those settings just to be able to be transferred over and use those settings without changing them. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're right.
Huh? What?
Dead.
What was that? Attack he's never used before and we've never seen. What was that? I don't even know what it was. A two-hit melee attack because there was no magic effect on the screen.
Good lord. Learn how to play a game, dude. Put some effort into it.
On roll! Jesus. I rolled again! The roll comes out so late in this fucking game.
That
Right.
swipe, man, destroyed him.
The roll comes out so fucking late in this game. I time it right
Oh, I
every
wish we
fucking
had
time,
the
and there's a
death
monster
counter
delay.
that still
I
has
can
death
be
counter.
good at games if
But
I
you can
want
see
to.
how much
if I
he
actually
died.
want to take a minute to try to be serious with it, I can do it. Next time we do it, nothing you can do here. Game cheated. Literally, that's cheating. It just goes
Yep,
invisible.
game
He
cheated.
goes invisible, makes me run, and then just appears behind me
Yep.
invisibly and
To
insta-kills
the
me.
developers for
I needed to
cheating.
be able to see him to stop that. I can't. So
What?
next time we'll do it, and then we continue
When you
on
go cheats in our own
with
field.
Farum
That's
Azula.
amazing.
Didn't they say something about
Alright.
how in the
Alright, guys. Well,
DLC
thank
there's
you. I
gonna
really
be
enjoyed.
you
And,
can't carry anything
It's
over?
definitely a
It's
different
gonna
run,
be
which I'm still enjoying it. I'm
like
still enjoying
level
it. I had a
1?
good time, and I'm looking forward to beating this guy next time and continuing
I don't
on.
know.
I have
Man,
no idea.
See, looking at this
Oh,
and seeing
I'll be
how
right back
resistant he is to
again.
magic, I'm really wondering how the hell I'm ever gonna fight Millennia with this. Really, like
Let's see.
Millennia
quick
Rock
Google
Sling? I
search.
don't think so. I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you next time for more Elden Ring. There's still this back here, and it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children who send him money,
Alright.
blatantly milking for money. It's a money.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Alright, let's see what's next on the docket. Don't think there's really... Don't think there's anything else. Like, he didn't... It's all the good juicy bits of everything, so...
What's
Who
he
wants to
playing
play a
today?
game that actively cheats? I sure don't, dude.
Well, what game's he playing today?
Hell Divers.
Ooh.
Playing Gout Divers, Gout Divers.
So you know they're gonna be after him. They're gonna go after him.
People are always after him. Like, they always going after him. They gonna stay going after him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's from his own fault. Like, his own fault.
So what's his problem with Atlas Games? Like, do you want them to follow U.S. laws instead of following Japan laws?
No, he'll just angry at anyone that doesn't just bend to his way of thinking or way he thinks things should run. And that's not how it works. Let me see.
So there are rules to stream certain games. You can't go beyond a certain point until
and
we
they'll-
say you can.
They'll usually let it be known so you're not like in the dark about it.
I think that is almost going live.
Yeah, he's not live. Phil's not live yet. Let me do it.
He won't be alive for another, I don't know, 30 minutes, something like that.
Am I on the right?
There you go, guys. Y'all get a poll. Aha! All are welcome to participate in the poll.
I think this is the last car. Because it's saying doors are closed. Did they change the track for the Port Washington train?
I do have the karaoke to endure with Home Along 2 today. Ooh, we got a lot to do today.
No, but I'm not sure.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, I see you rigged the pole with his socks, dude. Alright, we'll watch this one until he gets going.
This is how to play the game.
So yes, if you like this concept tonight, if you're here relaxing, enjoying, interacting,
Let's
having
see
a
what
good
this
time,
is.
if you can support the
There's
channel,
probably
that
something
would be
I missed.
outstanding. I'm looking to get more content for this channel. Right now, this channel is basically once a week a show called DSP versus the Internet, and that's it.
Like, why are we
I am
explaining
looking
this,
for other
Phil?
content
Everyone
on the
knows what
channel
it is.
regularly. If this works,
Like, this makes no sense. Why the fuck are we explaining
format of a
this?
show,
We all know
people
what
like
it
and
is.
show up and engage and support it. I likely will try to do more of these this year, and you know we can expand upon it and figure out: do we just want to do TV
he needs
shows?
to
Do we want to do
explain
movies?
to
Do we
his
want to do video games? Is this a
to
way
his
an
fans who are
interactive review
so
of a video
dumb
game?
that I need to
right?
explain every single day.
I would ask, you know, if
Yeah.
you're thinking of contributing on tonight's stream, do so quickly.
I'm strongly considering playing Fallout 4, or at least starting a playthrough
I
of
really
Fallout
think
4 again.
his fans
Phil,
have
why would you start Fallout
the
4?
mind of a goldfish.
Especially if it has some new content that's
Yeah.
exciting. We'll have to see. But in the meantime, I thank you all. Thank you so very much.
But not even, I
Watching
think
my
not
review of
even
the
a
Fallout
goldfish.
TV show.
I don't,
And,
I think,
if you like this, let me know.
that
Please leave
their
comments
heads
on
are
these videos
empty.
and let me know what you thought. Did you enjoy this or not? It's a new project for me. It's something totally different, and I want to know, you know, content for this channel. I'm trying to get more. If you
Yep.
like this and you want to see more
What
of
a
this, I
complete
can do
failure.
this for other medium. It
It's
doesn't
amazing
have to
that
be just a
Brandon
TV show. So
did
leave some comments. Let me know what you think.
it.
Thank you all. See you later.
Phil, you should always
It's,
do. When you're doing reviews like that, that should always be done in video format. Like, I mean, especially
Yeah.
you need to be showing like a little bit of footage. You don't have to have sound effects, but you need to show a little bit of footage and stuff like that.
And talk about episode for episode, and not talk about that happened in there, happened, but also talk about another thing that happened in a episode, in the same sentence.
That I do on this
Yeah.
channel. So this did, I'd argue this did pretty
To
good.
make it confusing
Again, I'm curious
to
how the
watch.
videos will perform. People actually watch them, enjoy them. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay.
Then you go watch your
Alright, so
the
guys,
show
that
and
is
here,
it.
see.
I'm
Yeah.
out of here. Tomorrow I'm off from streaming.
Nothing of what DSP said
I thought
happened.
people would be like super
Everything
hyped if I
that
did well
in the
tonight.
order.
And it's like you
he
guys
talks
are
Yeah.
about.
but you know, it's also business, which sucks. I know. I wish
Which
I
is
could just play and
business,
not have
it
to worry about
sucks,
that shit,
I
but I
know.
have to. You know, I have to.
You
it's my
don't
life.
have to
It's my
do
business. So
fuck all.
I
You
appreciate
don't
if
have
guys
to,
like
but Phil,
it.
you have to.
Please contribute.
Listen,
Totally
for
have
videos on that
to.
channel, the views are decent. They're better than my typical videos on the channel. But for a special project, yeah, not doing that great. But I think maybe that's
Not doing that
because
great.
people are still watching the show. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's just not a lot of interest in my fan base right now. I just don't know. But I really enjoyed doing it. I thought it was a great concept. And people
He
seem
didn't
to
stop
think it was
to
a good concept.
realize that,
But I don't know
that
how it will
he
pan
is
out. Is
the
this more of a slow
problem,
burn thing where people
and
will
not
check it out over time?
everything else.
No, Phil, it's not the people who are gonna check it out over time. It's the fact that, for one, you're just not marketable, man. You're just not marketable. You don't have anything that screams market. you can market me or I can market something, because people are just used to you shitting on everything. And yes, that can be a shtick, but it's not even a good shtick for you, because you don't have good points as to why something is shitty or bad or indecent or not that great. Like, that's a major problem for you, Phil. A major problem. Like, and then on top of that, you did it as a stream, and then you're trying to play it off as making a video out of it. But it's like, no, you needed to make that strictly a video. You have clips, stills, things like that you can pull from and pull up immediately and start showing them and be like, hey, you know, this is one of the main characters, this is another character, this is another character. You know, I like the camaraderie between the characters. You know, in certain things you can just show like a clip of, I think was the one I saw, where it does the old Fallout thing where he shoots a hole through one guy's head and then blows the other guy's chest out. And you can show stills of that going back and forth. I mean, like, there's things you can show and whatnot, but your review sounds more like a book report than an actual review of the show. And that's kind of one of the things that always will cause you to fail when it comes to reviewing video games and other types of media. It's more times than I care to count that you do this. Like, this, watch review channels and see how they review a product or a video or a movie or a cartoon or an anime or a video game, a comic book, a book, and just see how they structure it.
Yeah.
And
some show it. Some put as a disclaimer, a spoiler.
Yeah.
So as a disclaimer, before they go to talk about it.
Exactly.
Or is it just that was the initial wave of views and that's it? It's not going to get any more views. I don't know. The audience that was there was pretty engaged.
Well, I mean, because that's the same audience.
I'll be very transparent here. When it came to support on that stream, if it wasn't for one very, very large and generous super chat, it would have been pretty much like a slow night stream, which ain't great for a special project and something that I'm trying to do to get more variety for that channel. For those who don't know, the DSP Reacts channel started off as a much bigger concept. It was supposed to be me, yes, doing the weekly clips react show called DSP versus the internet, but also doing long-form React-style content, like an entire day reacting to a documentary or another YouTuber's channel, stuff like that.
And here's the problem, Phil. Here's the problem: is every project that you keep talking about is always involving your chat giving you money. Like, if I said, "Hey guys,
It is really
show but don't tell," yeah, you can give a vague description that you're not giving away the important parts, but keep people engaged enough to want to actually see it. Like, let's see, what's one I could do? We'll take Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. It's one of those animes. I like its continuation of Vampire Hunter D. You're still following along D and his right hand that has a mouth and a face that aids him in battle. D is a monster slayer, vampire hunter slayer, but he's actually both. He's a mercenary of sorts. He's hired to take a job where a man is looking for his daughter, and he tells him that a vampire has kidnapped his daughter. D sets off on this journey to find this man's daughter, and he runs across other hunters along the way. The setting is kind of like Transylvanian, but you have steampunk technology and a little bit of futuristic technology. I don't really know. They blend it well together. It meshes very well together. And you know, he does travel. You travel to certain parts of the countryside that they're at, and so you come to the appropriate castle where she's being held. You know, and as he's going through fighting various monsters and such, the other hunters are also doing the very same thing, but they have their own powers and skills that they bring to the fight. You know, and you just, you know, and of course you would show some shots, some stills, maybe a clip from a battle or two, and stuff like that.
Wait, what?
Huh?
I think Jet is talking to Ari, I think. The creeping little looking dude and thing popping all over the place. It's Phil's son's there is full.
Okay. Like, I'm being vague enough, but I'm giving a little bit of information. I'm bouncing around a little bit because I'm just doing this on, right here. I'm usually more constructed than this, but it is what it is. Yeah, the firearms clothing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like D is wearing, a cape, which he wears a special, like, I guess it would be a special bodysuit. I never really figured out what his suit is, but it's very form-fitting to him. And his cape, I love his cape. His cape allows him to block certain types of attacks, be it vampire strikes, bullets, slashes from other monsters, so on and so forth. But he also has a sword that's actually made to fight werewolves. It's not supposed to fight vampires, but that's what he uses it for. It's like his hand talks to him, his hand kind of teases him and puts him on the spot and whatnot, and says very uncomfortable things to D. But his hand can, like, eat enemies or suck them in, and so on and so forth. Ever wonder how Darth Vader force choked that officer? I thought he just seen him, man. His force is that strong. He just choke a bitch from across different galaxies. Yeah, the medieval steampunk. I was like the medieval
let's not forget he did choke the crap out of the captain on another Star Destroyer. I remember that one.
Nah, but it's like they got the steampunk, like, train or assault vehicle that the other vampire hunters use. They got, like, holy cross symbols on stuff. Like, one dude can astral project himself, even though it does take away from his physical form. You got the chick, I forget their names. It's been so long. But, like, she uses, like, a machine gun of sorts, or a Uzi of sorts. It's oh man, it's such a good fucking anime. Like, the aesthetics and such good. Like, oh man, one of my favorite parts is going off the rails here. Is D ends up fighting Meyer. That is the main villainous vampire guy's name. And they're fighting on top of a coach. And the girl is inside the coach. And D and Meyer are going back and forth. And they get into a clash where Meyer's able to use his vampiric cloak to block D's sword strike. But the force of the strike is so powerful, you're seeing the friction from his cape and D's sword, and they're glowing red from just holding it there. And the woman screams out to Meyer, which catches D off guard just long enough for Meyer to, like, basically parry him away, which knocks him off of the coach. And his hand asks him, why did he do that? Why did he let him get away? And D was like, she called his name. And so it kind of adds that mystery of, wait, was this a kidnapping, or was this something more? And I just love that. I love that. Like, I've watched that movie like a bunch of times. Yeah, I've always wondered about his suit. Well, I mean, without giving away too much, think of D like Blade.
Yeah, he's not a full-blooded.
Yeah, it's a consummation of a vampire and a human.
He's like a daywalker, like Blade is.
Yeah. One of my favorite.
Speaking of vampire movies, there's one I recommend you should watch, Abigail. That one's really good.
Well,
it just came out in the movies.
His hand eats soil to heal him. That's right.
That was the last ditch effort, though. The hand eating the dirt because he was dying.
Yeah, because I mean, I know we're going off road. It's supposed to be like a review, quote unquote, or my poor attempt at one. But there is a part where he's been in this, like, D can't be in the sun but for so long. It will start affecting him. And he was trying to bury himself underground, but he collapsed before he was able to do that. So the girl actually found him and buried him, leaving his head exposed. And they kind of had a little moment talking, which I thought was pretty cool. But I'm not going to spoil no more. I'm not going to spoil anymore. It's a good fucking anime.
Events, and last year I did that.
Did you ever
last year I
see
reacted to a couple
Bloodlines or whatever the
documentaries. I
second
reacted
one
to
is
Internet
called?
History
Yeah,
YouTube
Bloodlust.
channel. I had a whole event based around my time with Machinima and recounting my stories about
I
that
used
and
to
showing
have the
evidence
second
of
one on
emails and things
DVD
that I had from back
ages
then.
ago.
Yeah.
Excuse
My
me.
uncle actually has the VHS to
And I
both
love
of them.
doing all that. But honestly, the channel just didn't catch on with my viewer base. Like, by the end of the year, people were telling me just stop doing it. Or if you're going to do it, just do the weekly show. That's it. We'd rather have you play games.
Guys,
And I was
I'm
like,
gonna hop
Oh
off.
no,
I will
views,
catch you
money,
later.
money. Views,
Yeah.
views.
All
I
right,
mean,
Heather.
Phil, you are a gameplay channel, so this is what people want. Oh, Demon City is a good one. Yeah, I need to finish that one. But they want to see you play games, Phil. You're a gameplay streamer. Wait, is
Yeah.
Phil live right now?
Is he?
Let me see. Let me
If he
go.
is, you know it takes a forever to get on stream anyways.
Let me see. Raw DS Play. DVD player. No, he's not. He's not yet.
Nah.
All right, so we'll mute Phil. We'll mute that Phil, and then we'll move on to the other Phil and keep it going.
I don't want to be Mr. Views, just call me Mr. Tips.
wow. You know, the whole point was, for years and
Oh,
years,
yeah, Blood
people had
Seed
demanded that I do live
and
reactions. In
Trinity
fact,
Blood,
the one thing people
yes.
absolutely demanded I do is react to these events. Like, for example, react to a big press conference from
Yeah,
Sony
D is a
or
hybrid.
Microsoft Live. I did that last year. That was the least popular content. I'm
Yep.
not kidding. People didn't care about it. It didn't do well at all. So,
Again, Phil, because you're not doing the content right and you're not showing you can do the content right. That is the problem. It's stale. It's boring. You're just like reciting what you see on the screen. Or you're bitching about what's on the screen.
the thing that it seems like what it is, the vocal minority. People were very vocal. They want something. When I finally gave it to them, oh, well, actually, it's not. We don't really care. You know. So basically, the whole idea behind the channel sadly kind of fell apart last year when people told me that they don't really like the content or didn't really want that kind of content, even though we asked for it for 10 years. Actually, when it finally came around, we don't really care. So the channel basically is just me doing the clip show once a week, and then if I do like a full
he's
vlog
always
or a
late.
marathon or something like that, you know, even us doing the tier makers, right? The tier maker videos, which I started doing, a couple of them did okay, and then they just fell off in popularity, and people just didn't care anymore. So, you know, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on.
Because Phil, you can't keep doing a tier maker. Like tier maker, you do that. Like if I did a tier maker of my best to worst heroines of gaming, my S tier heroine would always be Tifa, because that bitch just whoops your ass and keeps on chucking. You know, my next S might be Aya Bria, because she also be kicking monster ass and just keeps on chucking. You know, my A tier might fall to a 2B. Yeah, I like what 2B can do, but she just doesn't stick with me like Aya and Tifa do. And that's just off of their combat. That has nothing to do with their personality. I'm just basing it strictly off their combat. You know, best and worst heroine I'd watch. You know, but like Phil's thinking I should just always do a tier maker, and it's like, no, you don't. You don't keep doing it. Like a tier maker is just like a throwaway thing. Like, hey, let's rate the Ruko is SSS tier. Triple S. You know, like I would say Quiet from Metal Gear Solid 5 is like B tier. You know, but I mean that's just me. But you don't keep doing it because then it loses its meaning.
On the channel when the effort essentially isn't paying off, I'd rather just do what you guys want. So, this is my idea. This live review series is my idea to bring more attention to the channel, to get more people over there watching the content, possibly becoming a member, which is really how that channel makes any profits. Right now, I make almost no ad revenue at all on the React channel, because the React show, the clip show, gets claimed every single week. Almost none of those videos are monetized. And so, you know, this live review show is an opportunity to actually put out content I can monetize on the channel. You would think, during the height of Fallout Mania, it would be exciting.
I'm falling asleep. Look, gone. Gone for a brief moment.
I don't know what else to say. I did my best. I hope that the show is good for those who watch it. I liked doing it. People who are there live seem to like it. It just doesn't seem like it's a very big audience. And I don't know what else to say about that.
Phil, it's the same people. The people that are watching it aren't going to watch it live. It's the same people, my dude.
Look at content on my other channels. All I can do is suggest it. Correct? So,
not going to be different people.
That being said, I like Fallout and I cannot wait, and I hope that you guys would want to see Fallout 4. I'm down for that. You know, early May, that's what you guys want to do.
Yeah, he's just bad at everything.
4 and balance that with Elden Ring, balance that with other games and multiplayer games. That sounds like a plan, okay?
Fallout Mania,
so
brother.
You guys will join me for that. And if not, well, then I would like to know what it is that you would like to see. Please share with me if that's not it, right? But actually, I think that it would be a great idea to start this, okay?
All right, there was one thing I saw on Twitter, and it gave me a good giggle. So most of us have played Fallout 4. We know the premise of the game. Well, somebody was dressed up as a reporter, not Piper herself, but as a reporter talking to a ghoul. And she's like, so, I want to talk about what are we going to do about the ghoul situation. And a guy dressed up as Preston Garvey just runs up out of nowhere, and he goes, no, you know what the fuck we're going to talk about? That settlement situation. There's another fucking settlement, and you need to go fix it right now. And I was like, okay. That actually made me fucking laugh.
At least until we get to bigger, better things. Like I said, in late May, there will be multiple new releases to play. Okay?
Phil, multiple releases are not saving the channel.
Wheelchair donations. Yes.
Like new games ain't saving the channel. You've already dropped 2 or 3 games now.
Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Whoa! We're completely surrounded. This is bad. This is very bad. There's no chance to do anything here. There's too many enemies. It's insanity. There's no way we're gonna win
this game is meant to be insane after a certain point. Like, after you hit a certain difficulty, it's just pure chaos in this game.
I can't even move. Look.
Oh, and it's only 2 of you? Oh, God.
How on earth are we supposed to win this mission? It's not possible. There's 17,000 enemies, and we can't even land outside of the range of their attack.
Yeah, there's a settlement in trouble. You need to fix it.
2 people. Fucking stupidity.
Let me see if I can even find it.
Look, they're dropping more. We haven't killed the first group.
Yeah, Phil, they're gonna keep dropping them.
Requesting orbital.
Oh yeah, the new anime on Crunchyroll.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Oh?
It's an amazing anime already.
Any moment, I can pick up a controller, and I can play any game at professional level.
What the fuck? They fucked it up. There's no reason there should be this many enemies. With only 2 people, there's no way we could possibly win this. This is nuts.
Yeah, it's hard. Certain missions are unwinnable with 2 people. I can't argue Phil with that one, because that is true. There's just certain missions you're not gonna fucking win. You're just dead.
Yeah.
So, so did anybody check out the Wolverine and Deadpool trailer?
God damn it.
No.
Look at this! What the fuck, dude?
Not yet.
This is insanity.
So
What's the
this is
point?
his last stream of Helldivers? Or this is live?
No, this is the last one. The live one's will be coming later today.
Great gameplay.
No, I can't find the chat. No.
What is the
I
point
think
of
he
playing?
was having internet problems.
Huh?
There was no point to this at all. It was a waste of a match.
That makes me a sad boy.
What happened, eh?
I can't find the thing I liked. I've liked too much stuff on Twitter. That's my problem. I like too much bullshit on here.
I killed 12 of them with that bomb.
I've been like following people's little web comics and shit on here.
Wow. Do you think there's enough
I have a
enemies
new
right now?
movie I'm buying tomorrow. Digitally, of course. I have everything else on my digital account.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Phil's going live. He's going live.
Yeah.
There's no way
Well,
I
you see people
ever
afford
kill
it.
these enemies.
The settlements.
Never.
BRB gotta watch it. Alright.
This is a completely pointless run. I don't know why it exists.
So,
Why
would
the
you
run
ever
be like
play a
that?
Persona game?
Oh, if I ever got the wild hair, I don't see why not. Yeah, I gotta start bookmarking them. I
look how
usually
many
like
enemies
them,
are
and
there.
they're usually
This is a
enough.
little
but
tiny outpost. It's completely full of enemies.
It
Keep in mind,
saddens
I
me,
put
I
on
can't
extreme.
find it.
This
Because
was
that post had
easier
me.
than last
Oh,
time.
what,
This
oh,
is like
was it on
twice as hard
YouTube?
as
It might
last
have been on
time.
YouTube. You know,
Maybe
it
they'll
might be a
post 10
damn
on a harder
video.
difficulty, but I said I wanted to join an extreme match. So I don't
Yeah.
understand why I'm in a match this difficult. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Because you're in a match of this difficulty, Phil. That's why.
Forget this, dude. Fuck this. There's no point.
And dead.
Why am I even playing this? You know what? Fuck this. What a waste of my time.
He
There's no point in even trying.
quit.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Oh my god, he rage quit! Are you fucking serious?
We spawned as 2 people on extreme difficulty, and it made the match load like it was 2 difficulties harder, and we had a party of 4. There's no point in playing that.
What
That
are
was
you
a
doing?
complete waste of time.
Exactly. We don't rage quit around here.
I wonder what difficulty that really was, because that was just insane, stupid.
The difficulty you see
It
it
is so
was,
dumb.
Phil.
Well, until next
Phil,
time, everyone, be safe
how
and
easy do you want the game?
stick up for democracy.
bring
Never
that,
give up the good
enemy,
fight, right? They say.
Exactly what floor.
everything super easy.
All right, cool. Thanks for watching, guys. See you next time.
So let's see.
All right.
Phil should be live now. Oh, we got this one way behind. Yep.
Cool attire. I'm ready to relax and play
King
multiple
Tech is
games
also
all day
live.
long.
For it.
Which is always a good time. And I hope that
we'll
you
just-
guys will enjoy.
We'll just go to live.
Jasper, do not bite that wire. You can
Bite that
Please
wire,
bite that wire.
Jasper.
but no
Please
bite.
bite that wire.
Bite
He's
that
sitting
wire
there,
and destroy
He's
it.
got one paw holding it down, the other paw just going boop, 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 and he pretends like he's gonna bite it, then he does it, and he goes boop, boop, boop. Being silly.
Jasper, bite Phil,
Okay,
not the wire.
so let's talk quickly about
quickly.
the schedule. All right, I want to
The
get this out of the
schedule.
way, but I do have an update that I think that you guys are gonna like. At least those of you who've been waiting for this for months. So
schedule segment.
today's
like
Multiplayer
always.
Monday. We're gonna have 2 multiplayer streams. The first is Helldivers 2. I've hit level 17 and I'm on my way to 18. When I hit 18, I'm gonna unlock another new stratagem that I want, which people are saying is
The
really
big old
good. It's
physics.
either quantum
Or
or
you
quasar
started.
cannon. The one you put on your shoulder and you charge it up, you do a super powered, concentrated like railgun laser shot. Apparently it's super useful for number 1 for taking down those dropships that drop the robots, the automatons, but also for taking out big enemies. It's like a super powered hyper blast that can go through armor and stuff. So looking forward to trying that out. And
That's
whatever
what's
else
up.
comes, you
I'll
know,
have
I've
to
actually
watch
had a
it.
really good session last time where we were using the 2 new stratagems, the orbital laser as well as the 500 kilogram bomb dropping. So we'll see how it goes today. I'm still enjoying Helldivers 2. I don't know realistically how much more this game has to offer. And what I mean by that is it seems like we've kind of hit around level 20-ish. Seems like when most of this stuff is kind of already unlocked, that's good. The meta, that is.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure, you know, if the gameplay loop is enough that people will keep being excited for the game. I like it. I enjoy playing it. But the question is, are you guys excited to watch me play it more?
I mean, they're still watching you, right, Phil? So what's the problem?
Continue on. I'm happy to keep playing it, but you know, you get to a point, it's like, okay, you kind of maybe have seen almost everything, and
he's trying to gear them up for him dropping the game.
Locations. Like, okay, is there going to be a third race? And people are saying, yes, it is going to have a third race, but
that's what he's doing. He's trying to prepare them for him to drop the game.
So it seems like the content for the game will be dropping, but not really as frequently as you would like to think a game of this stature would. But at the same time, the game wasn't expected to be this popular. Right?
He's trying to prepare them to drop the game.
Kind of running to add more content. So I guess we'll see. As we continue, I like the game. I'll continue to play it and hang out with you guys.
I like the game,
and,
but I want to drop it because my
stay in the rotation the way that I played it the last 2.5 weeks,
don't want it.
or if you feel like it's getting stale.
We're setting it up
feedback
right here,
right
now.
Like when I play it, you guys do engage and enjoy the stream. Okay. Now, as for Street Fighter 6 tonight, this will be an exciting stream.
Yeah, tonight.
Okay, or Zangief, or however you want to call him, because Capcom never knows how to pronounce the names of their own characters. Seriously, they don't. And they change it over the years. I've heard it pronounced both ways in various different Street Fighter games. So I like Zengi. I do. I think he's a great character. I've always liked playing with grapplers and fighting games.
Gonna gout quit. Gout him.
Characters in the game. They once again botched it and made it so that the biggest brutish man, who in a real fight probably would just completely crush everyone. Basically sucks. You know, like I can't believe it. But I like the character. I want to play with him more. I actually watched Jasper.
Jasper.
Stop that.
Jasper, get down.
I want. Oh my god. Stop.
You want attention, Phil?
We got the jammies.
I want attention.
My job is so hard. I get to wear my jammies at my job.
Fire alone right now.
Going, Jasper.
He is doing the Lord's work.
And I found that damn kid in Dragon's Dogma 2. When I was streaming it, I found him off the stream. I was getting so tired of looking for that damn kid.
He just wants to chew every wire possible now. And of course, now I kicked my camera.
I thought you couldn't move your camera, Phil.
Tripod now has moved, so now the camera's all off. Yeah, he's basically chewing
I thought
every
we
wire,
couldn't
trying to get
move
my
the
attention.
camera, Philly boy.
Which happens, you know, if you have a cat, you know that this happens. That cats want your attention constantly, and they do what they can to get it.
Yeah.
Not all cats.
Now this is really cricket. Great.
When I have my cat, one cat, my parents had 2 cats, and one of them always.
Oh man, we got the camera segment.
Now the camera's all. Yeah, it is. It's off. I can see. That a little better? Now it's too far that way. Okay. Now I'm centered. Okay, cool. Well, no, I'm slightly too far this way. Everything was working so smoothly. And now Jasper wants to attack my joystick wire. Well, Jasper, if you break that joystick wire, we're in a lot of trouble, because that's an expensive joystick. Stop. That's not replaceable. Okay, so I gotta go a little bit more this way.
Bill, stop it.
Yeah. Centered now? Yeah, I'm centered now. I'm not gonna bother with it anymore. Okay.
Please stop bothering with it.
Exactly.
So where was I? Oh yeah. So in Street Fighter 6 tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, I'm playing with Zangief again. And one of my favorite characters is Street Fighter because he's one of the.
So you're happy to
grapplers,
Smurf
right?
again.
Grapplers
Got it.
are kind of a rare breed
We're
in Street Fighter.
We're
A lot of characters
Smurfing.
that they claim
We're
are grapplers today aren't. They're hybrids. But Zangief is the true grappler. I really like the character. I like how he looks in the game. But sadly, he's just not that good. One of the worst in the game. I watched a Snake Eyes video last night. About 30 minutes of Snake Eyes gameplay. And basically, I learned some basic techniques with Zangief that seem really strong. You know, his best normal is crouching short. So you never do mash crouching jabs. You do crouching short first, and then you move into crouching jabs.
How do you feel about it?
Combo into his meter burn lariat. Or you could, drive rush and mix up after it. You could just drive rush from mid-screen and do 360 right next to the enemy, or you could start doing a hit string to bait. I saw a couple things he did where if someone whiffs right in front of you, like let's say when someone's doing a move right in front of you and they completely miss, there's two really good ways you can punish. You can do like standing roundhouse and it launches the enemy in a counter hit, and then you can use level 1 super and it works now. I guess they patched it so the level 1 super works better. Or you can just do his forward and heavy.
You could always read the patch notes, Philly boy.
Overhead axe kick, and it creates a ground bounce. And after
But
that, you can do a
reading
full juggle,
from
like
him
you
is
can
too
downward
hard.
medium into the lariat, and then you can do another move after that, like air 360. I was like, oh, that's impressive. I didn't know you could do all that, and it's giant damage if you happen to land it.
I'll be right back.
Also, now I'm remembering his corner move, where if you hit them with a drive impact into the corner, you just got to create the juggle state with the EX or OD lariat move. After that,
T-posing! He's T-posing!
Aerial 360, grab as well. So I started watching Snake Eyes, and it started dawning on me some of the stuff I already knew with Zangief, but that I had forgotten because I hadn't used him in so long. So I think tonight should be fun. We're still going to do casual play. We're not going to ranked yet. I want to play casual play.
Still no ranked.
Get back into the swing of things with the character. My goal is to get Zangief to master. Out of the 5 characters that I've used in Street Fighter 6.
Wait, why you want to get the master after you did that whole bitch fest
really
about getting characters to master? Master didn't matter.
So
that rankings didn't matter. So why are we worried?
Practice in casual, and then go to ranked eventually and get him to master level. When I stopped playing ranked with him, I was mid diamond, like 3-star diamond. But I don't know if that's going to continue or if they reset it, because I know they kind of reset the ranks with the last update with Ed. So I don't know if that's the case for all rankings or just master. Ugh.
Yeah, rankings didn't matter, Phil. You're the one that said rankings didn't matter. So why are we worried about rankings?
I'm excited to play with Zangief again tonight. It should be fun to see how I can do with this giant lumbering man, the grappler, the golden bear they used to call him, the Siberian Blizzard. See how it goes.
That was too much fun bullying
so
casuals.
that's all multiplayer.
Oh, he's probably tired of his chat
Tomorrow,
bitching at him for playing in casual.
The first stream will be the continuation of Elden Ring in the Farum Azula region as we continue to take on the Placidusax optional boss that has whooped my butt for an hour straight. I was this close, literally this close to beating him, and still haven't done it. So I'm going to try to focus on that and beat him next time, and then continue on with Farum Azula and go from there. We have the rest of Farum Azula and, of course, the end game back at the capital. Then we can go further into the Frozen North, into the Hailing Tree, and we can do that. So we still have a ways to go in Elden Ring before we've completed all the content, and then we're set for the DLC. So that will continue. Tomorrow night, and this is where the big update is, I've decided
I'm scared of losing. Yup.
Officially have a Fightcade setup stream on Tuesday night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. What does that mean? It
What
means
does that mean?
Basically, I
Everybody
wanna
knows
get
the fuck
this
that means.
retro games app program, whatever you want to call it, set up and working on my mini PC. Now, I haven't booted my mini PC since December for the Christmas marathon. It's just sat there for 4 months unused. So now it's time to get the dust off, boot it up, probably do Windows updates on it, and then get this working with Fightcade. Now, someone already has sent me some detailed instructions on how to do it, which I really appreciate. I'll be trying to use those instructions, but obviously having a live audience there to help walk me through the things I'm not understanding.
A live audience?
Which I would love. And basically what I'd like to do is get it set up, tweak it a bit, because for what I'm to understand with Fightcade, there's really no way to not be in a chat system. There's like a chat window that's open, and it stays open, and you can't really avoid it, okay?
Yeah.
So you have to find a way to basically make it so it's not intrusive. I don't want to have dumb trolls in a chat spamming nonsense. I would much rather have, it off camera or off screen, or maybe you could just close it. I'm not sure how it works. That's what we have to figure out. Like, how can we ideally set it up so that it wouldn't be
There is no ideally, Phil.
stupidly
Stop it.
non-stop harassment and stuff like that. I gotta make sure that there's no pop-ups, no messages. That's what I mean. I want to tweak this thing first before we ever try to play a match. That way it doesn't ruin matches, right? I gotta figure out how the matchmaking works, because apparently I guess I have to make an account first of all, which I don't have. I've never used Fightcade, so I'd have to make my own new account and all kinds of stuff there. Then I would have to figure out how the matchmaking works, because I think it's like an actual system where you just search and you find people playing.
And he's bouncing around in this one.
Direct connect
Damn
and
it,
stuff
Phil.
like that. I mean, that's
Damn it.
the old school style of things you used to do on PC back in the day. I totally remember it, right? So
stop it, Phil.
we'll
Stop
have to figure it out by messing around, right? But that's what I mean. That's the point.
Yeah,
of the
you should
stream.
pay
It's a
me to
mess
help
around
me
stream.
too. While you're
Let's
at it.
do all this tech stuff. Let's get it set up and get it working. Will we get some matches in tomorrow night? Maybe. But that's not really the point. I think it's more to just test. So maybe I'll get it set up and we'll get a bunch of ROMs in it. And we'll see which games are working and how they work. That's another question. How will they run on this mini PC? We don't even know. Maybe it'll run like shit. Maybe all this anticipation is for naught. Maybe we're gonna try to do this and it's not gonna run well on a mini PC.
Yep.
It's gonna be crappy. I mean, that's really the point of the
That's
mini
not
PC.
how
It's
any of this
something
works,
like
You
Phil.
don't
a
use
hobbyist
it.
style thing.
You don't even use your
So hopefully it
PC.
works. The other concern is I gotta figure out how I'm gonna set this up to work over here.
He's already
'Cause
setting
right
himself
now,
up
no
so it doesn't
exaggeration,
work. I
I have
love
no
it.
room for anything. To my right, on
Yep.
this little mini folding table, I have my
Like you
wireless
said,
keyboard that connects to my
going to be
desktop
sick,
PC.
maybe
I
sick
have my
in
audio receiver to which I plug in
in
my
the summer,
headphones. I got my
when
headphones
the
in there.
heat's
I got
going
my
up.
PS5 controller.
Yeah.
I got my gunner glasses and my controller for my
My
TV.
gunner
The entire table's
glasses?
full. To my left, I have cleaning cloths, my phone,
Nobody cares
this
about any
hand
of this.
exerciser, sunglasses for when I want to put them on for a silly thing
Oh
on
my
stream.
god, Phil.
My
Nobody
laptop,
cares about any of this.
my microphone, my mouse, the controller that controls the LED lighting behind me, my seltzer water,
is,
my filtered water,
Why are we doing this?
receiver unit thing over here, which I forget, audio interface, I think it's called, the Scarlett that plugs into this mic, and I have my one, God, what are these even called? I've forgotten what these are called. Amiibo, right? Nintendo Amiibo. My one Nintendo Amiibo.
I can
That
still
came as
be
a
like
tie-in with the Twilight Princess
the
remake many,
streamer
many years
on
ago.
this,
That's what like my whole table is full.
just
So it's like,
speak
if I'm
those money
running
back.
this mini PC to get Fightcade working, where do
The
I
whole
put like
summer
I have a
Twitch
mouse, where do I
God,
put it?
Phil.
There's no room. There's a full keyboard over there, which I'm probably gonna need to set stuff up. How
Phil,
do I set that
just
up? Unless I don't need it.
put
Maybe you
it
don't need the
somewhere
keyboard.
else,
Maybe just the mouse is
the
enough.
stuff.
I guess after maybe the initial key bindings of my joystick,
Things you don't need,
maybe that'll
put
be
it away.
fine. And so that won't be a
Oh.
big concern, but at least I'm gonna have
This
to figure
makes
out
no goddamn
the
sense.
mouse situation.
The mouse
So
situation?
it's gonna
Mouse?
be set up a lot of the night. Just to forewarn everyone, tomorrow night, if you should come to the Fightcade setup stream, it's gonna be a lot of technical stuff, a lot of setup stuff, just getting stuff feeling comfortable and working.
Oh, that's going to be an hour.
In the
Okay.
office. All right. I would
No
like to try
gameplay?
some of the games, like if Super Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, maybe the old CPS2 versus games like X-Men vs Street Fighter or Marvel vs Capcom are working. That would be cool. And maybe some Alphas too. Like I like Alpha 2 as a game. I think it's a really good game. Of course, remember I played Alpha 3 a lot in that Capcom collection that we had. So maybe people would want to see me play Alpha 3 again. I'm just not very good at it because I don't really like it. But yeah, I think it'll be a fun stream, something very different. So if you like that style of stuff, if you've wanted
That
to see me
style?
set up old school fighting games, then come by tomorrow night. and hang out with me,
Exactly.
because
He's
I like
not
your
respecting
opinions,
his
I like your
audience.
feedback on
This
how to
is
set it
another
up so
one.
it's
A
not
clear case.
cruel,
Yeah.
enabling. It's not. I want to make sure that it's set up smoothly. So when I play this thing, okay, tonight we're gonna play some Third Strike. We boot it up. We can immediately start playing people, and it's not a bunch of bullshit. I just don't want bullshit. If this thing ends up being a hassle, and it's a bunch of bullshit every time I go to play it, I'm not gonna play it anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I want smooth streams. I want to be able to say, okay, we're playing a game tonight. We boot it up and we start playing.
Your streams
Yeah.
aren't
Boot it up
smooth
and,
even when
now
there's
this
not
pop-up
no
says,
problems
fucking trolls
involved.
Doing this, you can't fucking join. You can't play. Fuck this. If it's a pain in the ass like that, I'm just not gonna use it.
Even
So
if the game is good, you bitch about
I guess we'll see.
Still
Hopefully,
bitch about it.
you'll join me for that tomorrow night. Now, Wednesday is a day that's kind of up in the air. On Wednesday, we can either do 2 straight streams of Elden Ring, or
Best
we can
Buy
do another
Geek
Helldiver
Squad
stream
setup stream.
on Wednesday. I'm not sure what you want to do
Damn.
on the daytime
Oh.
stream. I'll leave it
Phil,
open, but we'll talk about it and try to
Phil,
figure it
on your
out. And then Wednesday night, I actually want to do an actual late night stream of Retro Fighters on Fightcade. So Tuesday night is more of the setup stream. Let's figure this out. Let's set it up. Let's test it out. Let's get everything going. Let's get everything working here, you know, in a good setup. Then Wednesday night, it's more about let's actually play some games. Let's jump into some
That's why I
old school
said,
fighters. Let's play
play,
Super Turbo.
Definitely
Let's
not.
play X-Men vs Street Fighter, which I haven't played
I
in a
still
zillion
haven't
years. Let's
downloaded.
play these older games
Oh my goodness.
and have fun.
Phil.
Okay. So that's my plans for this week. I'm off on Thursday. Starting Friday, we've got new games. So Friday, it's going to be another Crab's Treasure on the first stream premiering.
Okay.
This is the indie game on Game Pass that essentially,
Now,
essentially what it is, it's Dark Souls,
Rocket Phil.
but it's with crustaceans in a cartoony setting. So I want to give it a try. I don't know if it's going to stick and it's going to be a playthrough. We do a full playthrough over something I just played once and we're like, meh, we'll see. But I am excited for that and trying it out on Friday. Friday night is Friday Night Fights, where I will play more Zangief. And then Saturday, the day stream is going to be
More
Fallout
Zangief?
4. Yes, that is correct. For the first time in 9 years, I'll be playing Fallout 4 with a new update, because it actually gets a new update this Thursday that apparently improves performance. It's going to have a performance in a graphics mode now, as well as other tweaks. Apparently a new
Funny, he
DLC.
says,
So I
I
haven't played
don't,
Fallout in a
the
long time at
RPG
this point,
upload is over.
and so it would make a
Still
lot
plays,
of sense.
I can't believe he's playing
a lot of
Fallout.
sense.
Like he's trying to capitalize
to
on
play
these
now with the
games,
Fallout
and it
TV
doesn't
show
make
being
any
so
goddamn
prominent
sense.
and you know, people talking
Yeah.
about different aspects
Since
of the lore of the
the
show. I think
TV
it would be really
series,
cool.
and
Okay.
I think that's why.
Yeah.
Because more people
So,
are now playing
yes, that's going to be
Fallout.
Saturday. Daytime stream, we start Fallout 4 with the new updates. And then, excuse me.
EA, picture server.
And then, you know, we go from
I'll
there.
play
So
the
we'll
film.
have the continuation of Elden Ring. We'll have some Helldivers. We'll have Street Fighter. We'll have all this stuff in the rotation, balanced with Fallout 4 and another Crab's Treasure, and we'll see what sticks and what we want to keep playing. If at any time we kind of get bored,
What
we can always
sticks?
check out Game Pass and see what's available on Game Pass for games to toss into the mix, or we can consider going back to other games I skipped. We have options. The thing is, there's no real new releases between now until the 3rd week of May. So we have a month, essentially, to do whatever we want. And I think it'll be a fun time regardless.
For you,
But
that's
obviously, I want to do stuff that works, and I don't want to
Hey,
get back
Phil, you
into
could do whatever
a
you
pattern
want
of doing
now.
too much.
So we decided to put in another
Too much
RPG.
of the same thing over and over and over. So yeah, it should be a good
You
time.
don't
I think we're gonna have a good
going,
time for the next
against
month,
your
and then the
own
new stuff
words.
starts hitting in May, and that'll be exciting.
Again.
Okay, cool. So that's the schedule. Now it's set. So now you know what's going on, because rather than have nights that we don't know what we're doing, now you know what we're doing, and we're gonna test this out and see how it goes. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So, thank you very much for listening. Hopefully this sounds like a good schedule. Have any opinions or any feedback or anything else, be sure to share.
Terrible.
But that's what's on the horizon
that's my feedback.
now. I'm excited to be in Get Retro
Stop
Fighting
being
Games. I think that's going to be
YouTuber.
really cool.
Help your
I just
wife.
don't know if we're going to.
Being
I don't know if it's
husband.
going to work. You guys have tried to convince me for years to play it, and every time I said I'm skeptical that this is going to work. So I guess we're going to find out this week. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And, you know, it is what it is. At least I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket, right? Okay.
I thought he said his chat
There
didn't
we
know
go.
what they were
Now, what
doing
I'd
and
like
they
to
couldn't run a
do
business.
is
So why are we relying on chat to run your
everyone's
business?
favorite segment. Now, do you know what it is? Because I know what my favorite segment
I
is, and
thought,
you know what
Phil,
everyone's favorite
I thought
segment
you
is.
were.
But I don't know
I
if
thought
everyone
you
out there
were the boss.
does. It's time for DSP News, where I cover
Remember all the new games he
hot
was
news
going to play and
stories
then
from all
drop?
over the internet,
Exactly.
covering games and more. So it is time
It's
for us to talk about news. Today we have several different topics to discuss. The first topic is that Fallout 4 has reached over 160,000 concurrent players on Steam. It is currently the second highest player count from any premium game beyond Helldivers 2. Fallout 4 was also the #1 selling game in Europe last week overall. It actually has
Because of the TV
almost
show.
as many players as it did when it was new. When it was new, it had more. Okay?
Yeah, but,
so, like,
they're
I'm telling you, this is
packaging.
what people don't get. They're like, I don't understand. What's Fallout Mania? Fallout Mania is the fact that literally everyone has watched the Fallout TV show and is now playing Fallout.
Not
That's
everyone,
just the
Phil.
numbers
I
of
have yet to
Fallout
watch
4.
it.
There's also 76, and there's been
I
a
don't.
boost
I can't
with Fallout
watch
3
that.
in
Then
Vegas,
have,
although those lessened because they're such old games.
the
People
thing-
prefer to play whatever
the
the
thing-
latest game is, so
Yeah.
that's what they're doing. But yeah, Fallout Mania
I
is
don't
real, and that's
go
why
to
I'm
that.
interested
I have already
in jumping
Disney
into Fallout
Plus
4 again for the
and
first time in 9
Netflix.
years.
Yeah.
Starting this Saturday. Yes.
And I'm going to
Okay. Also,
pay for another
FYI,
streaming
there's
platform
going
just
to be
watch Fallout.
an Xbox event on April 29th at
No
10 a.m. Pacific
sexy
time.
women.
They're calling it, it's the stupidest name, the ID at Xbox XIGN Showcase. What the fuck does that mean? Well, ID at Xbox, if you don't know, is basically indie devs. So it's going to be a showcase of a bunch of indie games, okay? And
yeah, and
excuse me. I'm curious what the IGN showcase, like, what does IGN have to do with that? I'm just curious, like, what does IGN have to do with any of that, right? I'm interested to see what indie games are coming out, because why?
Because usually that means IGN is sponsoring it, Phil.
Right? Other games that were supposed to be giant hits have flopped, and indie games have absolutely dominated this year. Although, if you watch my React show yesterday, you would see the catch about the indie games is that they just don't have lasting power. Pal World,
false.
You know, notably a game that was really popular and then fizzled
Pal
right
World
out.
is early access.
Came out right now.
Pal World is early access.
It's supposed to be like a reality show where you're
the
like
whole game is not complete.
And stuff. So a lot of
it's
people
early
like it,
access.
but they're not expecting it's going to have longevity. All these indie games that get popular are essentially
Oh
popular
my
because the
God,
AAA
Phil
games
is
have
dumb.
failed. There's nothing to play really. They're not very good.
Yeah.
And you can
There are so many games
play
that
an
are
indie game
already
for like
in
10,
early
15,
access
20
always.
bucks sometimes and get a good amount of gameplay and enjoyment out of it
Phil.
without breaking the bank, drop $70 plus tax.
You are special
Right? So
kind
that's
of
why these
stupid.
indie games are succeeding today. So I'm curious what will be in this showcase in 1 week's time. I guess we'll see. But you know, there you go. That's what's going on. There's another new game coming out. No one even knew about this. It's called Tales of the Shire, a Lord of the Rings game being made by Weta Workshop and Private Division, a Hobbit life simulator. Yes, a Hobbit life simulator.
Yeah, exactly,
What?
Ramen.
And if you look at the graphics, it's got cutesy graphics. So I think they're literally trying to recreate like an Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley style game set in the Shire of the Lord of the Rings. I don't know how effective that game will be. It's literally for everything. Switch, PS5, Xbox Series, and Steam. It's going to every single platform possible. How ridiculous is that? Right? So anyway, they had an announcement. It says it's coming this year, but I don't think it has an actual official release date as of yet. But hey, you know, I've actually enjoyed those style of games over the years. Particularly Animal Crossing did really well on this channel for like a 6-month period, and then it kind of died out, right? So, yeah, I mean, interested in it. I want to know more about it. The announcement just came out. I guess I'll have to look into it. Would you guys like to see me do a virtual Shire, right? With different townspeople doing different things and everything? I don't know. I don't know if it would be good or not. I guess we'll have to see. I mean, it's interesting. They're coming out with these kind of games now. Like for the longest time, like the Lord of the Rings IP, I feel like was like protected, and now it just seems like they'll put out anything. Like last year we had Gollum, and now we have the Shire Simulator, Tales from the Shire. Is that what it's called? Like Tales from the Crypt, Tales from the Shire. Horror stories from the Shire. Oh no, my crumpets didn't rise in the oven. Oh, I ran out of weed for my smoking pipe. Oh,
clown mode.
Oh no. But anyway, that's a good point. You know, Dank Tank says maybe this could be something you and your wife do together. You're right. It could be something that we explore together. We do like a virtual town and stuff together. I don't know. But I mean, it's an interesting premise. It is, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, Phil playing
the
some
actual
games.
Big story
It'd be
for
hilarious
today,
to see him try to play.
is that Embracer Group, who, if you're not aware, Embracer Group is a company that in the last 5 or so years basically went around acquiring a whole ton of game studios, right? And it was weird because they were just like sucking them all up, and they're like, what are they doing? Trying to do like the biggest like amalgamation studio ever? Are they trying to like consolidate efforts for game development from all these different studios into one? Well, yes and no, because it seems like that they were doing, that's what they were doing at first, but then all of a sudden in the last few months they started actually closing studios and laying people off.
This is old news,
Right?
Phil. Everyone
So,
knows this already.
That sucks. That's happened, and a lot of people are saying that's kind of what started this wave of layoffs in the game industry in general. Well, they made an announcement that they are now going to divest into 3 separate companies. Okay? So here's what's happening. Embracer Group are no longer going to be listed as Embracer Group. They're going to be 3 companies. First, there's going to be Asmodee, a global leading tabletop game publisher and distributor with an extensive studio and network of IP catalog. Now, I don't actually know what tabletop games Embracer Group owns, but it sounds like they own a lot. They're claiming net sales of like 14 billion SEK. I don't know what SEK currency is. So I don't know what tabletop stuff they're dabbling in and why that they're reporting it in this. I guess this company is just this weird currency. So I can't tell what the sales actually are. A billion sounds pretty high to me though. So that's number one. Then they're going to have a second company called Coffee Stain and Friends. Okay? And this one's going to be a diverse gaming entity with a dual focus on indie and AAA premium and free-to-play games for PC and console and mobile with a high degree of recurring revenue.
Mobile games? Oh, God.
Essentially, they're going to make a company called Coffee Stain and Friends that's going to be a games as a service company.
Coffee Stain
Literally,
and Friends.
that's what they're doing. Games as a service. Oh, it's Swedish? People are saying it's Swedish, this company. Okay,
Bro, you
I didn't
getting
know
that wrong.
SEK is the Swedish currency. Gotcha. All right. And then they're going to make a third company. So Embracer is becoming 3 completely separate companies. The third company will be called Middle Earth Enterprises and Friends. And this is going to be a creative powerhouse in AAA game development and publishing for PC and console, as well as the stewards of the Lord of the Rings and Tomb Raider intellectual properties, among many others. All right. So they're going to have a kind of games as a service mess around game studio for mobile games and things like that. And then they're going to have a serious AAA level game development studio that's going to handle the big
Isn't that
IPs
bad,
that
Phil?
are under their umbrella. If you remember, FYI, because you may not remember this, hold on. Okay, good. There that. So if you remember, Tomb Raider, right? Recently got sold, and Embracer bought up Tomb Raider, and then it hasn't really done anything with it yet. So it's kind of, we don't know what's going to happen with the Tomb Raider IP. Are they going to reboot it and make a new series? Because they had that trilogy of Tomb Raider games for a while.
Yeah, I think he only said 2 so far.
Quite a while. In addition, they just bought up Gearbox. No, Gearbox was bought by 2K, excuse me. They bought up, who was it? They bought up another big IP recently. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, basically what they did, they just went on this buying
So
spree.
what's he talking
But now
about
people don't
now
know what's
on
happening
his
with these
free
IPs because a
stream?
lot of these games are kind of defunct and people are like, are they going to make a game or not? So I guess what they're
Pretty
saying
much,
is they're
about
redirecting their efforts
Embracer
into this
splitting
Middle
in
Earth
3
Enterprises
companies.
and Friends studio or company is the one that's going to be working on major game development. So it sounds like, sadly, they were in a position where they
I'm
kinda
looking
have
forward
everything
to
under
that
one umbrella and no
Insomniac
guidance or
Wolverine
focus.
game
So
whenever
now
it gets
they are,
fully announced. I'm gonna buy
more
that.
hyper-focusing by splitting up into
Oh, yeah.
3 directly, divested
I think
companies
it's
that are
2025
focusing on one thing each.
so far.
I guess that's good.
What
Phil
costume
says,
do you think
remember,
they're
they
gonna
already
put in the
canceled
game?
Deus Ex
Because
after buying items.
Wolverine has a
That's right,
lot of
remember that?
options for suits.
They'll
They
probably
bought up
put
so
the
many
majority of
IPs,
them in
and
there.
people were hopeful when these IPs got
You
bought
think
up,
we'll get blue
that
and
they were gonna
yellow?
do something with them, and then they just had
Oh, most definitely.
to staff.
Will we get the classic brown?
So anyway, so is this good or bad?
Given
news? The way
Insomniac
I
and what they
see
did
it,
with Spider-Man, probably.
There's no way it could possibly be bad news, because the bad news was that they were buying everything up and either doing nothing with it or closing studios, right? Which is awful.
Yeah, he's
So it's
confused
like,
with the split up
You
exactly.
don't want that to happen. You don't want people to be
Yeah.
bought up as a company. Oh, great! I have a new owner now. We can start doing new projects. No, you're laid off, huh? That's not good. So at least in this announcement, you would hope this means that the company will have a new direction.
I'm back.
especially
I was
those
just
game
getting this
devs,
chicken ready.
who worked on these
That's all
IPs
good.
for a bit.
Yeah, I'm planning to make a
and,
sort of like
we're
a
looking
chicken
for
pasta in a way.
guidance,
that's
right?
cool.
We're looking for something to
Black
do.
and chicken
Hopefully,
or
Yeah, like
regular-
chicken
we're
pasta.
gonna have guidance now. on something
No,
to do,
it's chicken
right?
thighs. I'm gonna cut them up.
Oh, all right.
I don't know. It's just weird because you keep hearing
What's this
Embracer
fool
Group,
talking
like, the
about
last
now?
5 years, and they're like, so what's going on? What are they doing? You don't
It's
hear
about
anything good.
Embracer Group and how they're
So
splitting
they
in
bought
3
all the IP, but
companies.
where are the
And
games? Are they making games? You don't even hear that they're making games.
they're doing like a
What was the
mobile
point of this
division, a Lord of the
investment
Rings
company buying up
division,
all
and
of this and then doing
like
nothing with it?
AAA division,
So,
some shit like that.
I'm assuming this is
stuff
the
even
first
I've been knew
step
about. He's
towards
mad
doing
late to the
something
party.
with all of
I already
that
said that.
investment.
It's like, dude, you've been late, mad late.
But I mean, hey,
It's,
what's going to happen?
always
For
with
example,
everything.
we just said the announcement
Talks
of
about-
Lord of the Rings games. We had Gollum last year. That game was
Gollum.
an atrocious mess. There was also
Gollum was-
the Dwarves
We don't
Mines
talk
of
about
Moria
Gollum.
game, which no one even
My
played.
precious.
That came out last year, and now we've got
Wait,
this
time out. Is that his
Dire
temperature?
Simulation game coming out later in the year. So is this really
That might be.
the
I think
direction
that
we
is.
want for Lord of the
So I
Rings
want to
after
see
they
if you
had
go talk about
strong
saying how
outings
it's
in
hot.
games
I'm like,
Shadow of
Phil,
War
it's
and Shadow
55
of
degrees.
Mordor,
It's not hot.
Which, of course, as we know, were ruined
Yeah.
by microtransactions, but still, those I think were way stronger outings
Phil,
than what they're coming
stop
out with
moving
now.
around,
Right?
dude.
So you gotta wonder
Still,
what
boy.
direction all these games are gonna go in. Tomb Raider particularly, Tomb Raider had the reboot. And it was a good
Had the
reboot for
reboot.
about 5 years. The games are coming out 5 or 6 years a span. And a lot of people liked the reboot trilogy. And they're like, well, what happened? Now it's just completely on hiatus. And will they do anything with this Tomb Raider IP or not? Tomb Raider was at one point one of the biggest gaming IPs in the world. Lara Croft was synonymous with pop culture. She was on gaming magazine covers, but other
Oh, yeah,
mainstream,
Siege Mode.
pop culture
Phil,
covers. You had
every
Angelina
game
Jolie
has a
playing the
season.
character in 2 live-action movies.
God.
And it's like, how did that just go away and not be successful in the modern day? It's kind of weird.
Phil, it
right?
wasn't
Especially
hard for
now,
games back
let's be
then
honest,
to
in
be on
modern
the
day,
spot.
There's this resurgence of like heroines in cinema and gaming, and heroines are being very, very pushed to the forefront in narratives now. So why is one of the strongest heroines of the late 90s and early 2000s of gaming just missing in action? It's very bizarre.
You didn't play the remake of 1, 2, and 3 that came out.
So we'll see, but all right. That's gaming news for today, folks.
That's not even gaming news.
Outside of that, I don't really have anything for today. Okay?
God.
So what I would say is I'll open it up. First of all, any contributions that come in, I will shout out, and we're going to do some shout outs because we had a couple super chats here. But that's about it for now. Nothing else to shout out. So we could do Q&A.
1 minute,
or we
man.
can do suggestion box, although I prefer, we were going to do suggestion box if we had kind of scheduled it. But let's do a couple quick shout outs here from BB Phil. Did a super chat about half an hour ago and said, I asked some of my employees to help with new tip goals. The vest has to go because of the heat. I assume, how about reciting fun poems? Me reciting fun poems?
Good God Almighty, please don't.
Like what?
Like just
Like, you want me
stop.
to-
Just stop.
To pull out like, a poetry book and start just reading verses randomly?
Q&A.
I'm
Walking
not so
down
sure that
the
would catch
street.
on. I don't know if people would like that.
Q&A.
I might like that, but I don't know if my audience would like poetry.
No, I don't want to
just
recite
saying.
poems.
Nobody wants to
Maybe
hear
they'll
you
do
talk
the
some
second
damn
super chat.
poetry.
Did Street Fighter ever make it to the early time slot? Not really. Not these days. When Street Fighter 6 was new last year, it was a prominent game. Everyone wanted to see. I had it always as the day slot for very often, actually, in those early months. But essentially now, I reserve the day slots for games where I either want to get more gameplay in or it's a narrative-based game where you want to get a chunk in. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're
Newer
saying,
games
Phil.
for sure always get the day slot. So that's why Street Fighter is always kind of okay. Paris Solo, what are you asking? Are you asking if the stream is loading? Not for me. Stream looks good to me. I see no problems with the stream whatsoever right now. So I'm not sure what you mean. Hopefully you guys are not.
These are the reasons why I feel you should have it open as a guest on your phone so you can
Frame
see.
rate's good and everything too. The technical issues from the other day seem to have been worked out. I don't see any problems. Dentronic says, here's a fun poem. Roses are red, Phil is the man, don't be a troll or get robustly banned.
What?
Shut up. Just shut up. Like, just
Fine?
shut the
Okay.
fuck up.
Cool. All right. So BB Phil, thank you for those first 2 super chats. Outside of that, we don't have anything going on. So I will say
Holy
let's
closer,
maybe on
Tony
Q&A
Danza.
and talk a little bit. I don't really know if I feel like suggestion box today. I'm just not.
Don't feel like suggestion box. Phil.
Would I dress up as
Your
Elvis for
people
500
want.
bucks? No, but I might dress up for Elvis for a Halloween special at some point. Jade says, I just want to say sup. I'll see you tonight. Look out for the JPs, Kens, DJs, Juries, Camis, Chuns. Oh, I'll look out for everyone. I'm Zangief. I'm one of the worst characters. I gotta look out for everyone. I gotta look out for a strong breeze or a tumbleweed coming down. You know, might kick my ass. Joel Loft, please stop and don't ever say that again. I mean it. We've already talked about it to death, and I don't want to talk about it or hear it. You're just
talk about it again, Phil. I'm not gonna talk about it again.
Just stop right now. Okay.
What did he ask?
I don't know. Said talk about it again anyway.
I want to know what he's.
I want DLC. That's a good question. Maybe I own them. There's 2, right? It's there.
Right.
I know there's the Nuka-Cola world, and I know what's the second one? I'm trying to remember because I think there were 2 major DLCs for it, and I did buy and own them and play them both when they came out. So technically, I should still own the rights digitally.
Before I die.
And I should
hey,
be
you
able
just gotta
to get
keep
them
trying,
if I
man.
want to and install them and play them. Now, I don't know how well the Fallout 4 playthrough is going to do. Right now, it's timely because the Fallout show and Fallout Mania is going in full swing right now, and that's why I want to play it with these updates. Was it Far Harbor? So it was Far Harbor and Nuka-Cola World. There's also Automatron. Well, Automatron is crashing the PS4 version. Did I ever play Automatron?
It's not that long.
Why don't I remember that? I remember
It's
Far Harbor.
not.
And I remember Nuka-Cola World. I don't remember Automatron at all.
Not big at all.
It doesn't even ring a bell.
It's not even, in my opinion, that one
Maybe
is
I didn't
one of my
like
least
that.
favorites. No, was it Automatron? The one where you got the mechanist, that one.
Finally on camera. He finally had enough. He had to show up. He had to get it some spotlight time today, right, buddy?
Because he wants attention, Phil. Every cat does that.
Exactly.
Including mine.
DLC, maybe that's why I don't remember it.
There's some plenty of times I've been on stream with Icy and my cat comes over to my chair and he's propping up, touching my arm saying, hey, give me attention.
Robot customization stuff. Maybe I didn't play that one. Maybe I didn't play it at all. Possibility. So anyway,
there we go. We got
Fallout 4, I think we're going to start the base game with whatever the updates are that are available. No, I'm not using mods because they won't work. All mods as of Thursday will not work with the game. All mods have to be updated to work with the newest version of the game. So mods are off the table for now. Maybe long term, but for now they're just
mods do work with the game.
So we're gonna start.
What is he?
On Saturday.
Wait, what?
New playthrough of Fallout 4 with these new mods. 9 years later, not new mods, the new update. 9 years later.
The mods do work with the game, Phil.
If we do the DLCs, maybe not. It depends on how the main game does. You know, if you guys like the main game and the playthrough and it's going well, people are engaging and having a good time, then maybe we'll do other DLCs as well. It depends on how it goes. We'll see. Okay.
I mean, I know he's an idiot,
Killer
but it's
did
just...
a $5 super chat and says, since Fallout TV
keeps
shows
proving-
a success, they need to do a Mass Effect.
He keeps proving that he's an idiot by literally opening his
I think Mass
mouth.
Effect would do well.
Yeah.
I seriously believe that because right now, you still have shows like Star Trek spin-offs and stuff that are very popular. I don't see why Mass Effect would not work. Especially because Mass Effect has such cool lore based around its races and stuff like that.
Synth body
and Mass
good
Effect,
enough.
quite frankly, could be played up as like the
Yeah, my mods are all over the place.
Star Trek. It could
Yeah, what do you know about
One of the reasons why people don't want a Mass Effect story or show right now is because the game needs to come out first. The next one, so it can actually do well. Right now, it's still kind of mediocre because of Andromeda, Phil.
Series and no one really talking about it right now. They probably don't think that making a TV show makes sense. At the very same time, I mean, Fallout hadn't been prominent for a long time too, and the TV show was good, and now everyone's talking about it and playing it. So I don't really think that matters, but I think that might be their mentality, right? But I agree with you. I think Mass Effect would do really well as a series. I believe that.
The only way I can see it be doing well as a series, as long as they don't mention Shepard. Well, they can mention Shepard, but don't have somebody portray Shepard. They do that, it's going to fail.
They just need to mention them.
This is my original tropical shirt that I got last summer. For the summer.
And mind you, I love Mass Effect. That's my number one favorite franchise of all time.
I can't remember what we called it. Was it like the summer?
But even I know if you wouldn't put Shepard or everybody else on the main series, it's not going to work. Have somebody else do it. Just do a different cast.
That's when I got this shirt.
That way you have more creative freedom.
The original one.
Yeah.
You can still mention Shepard and said crew, and that's fine. But do it that way. Matter of fact, you know what they could do? Because fans been asking this, do a prequel. Let us go back during the first Contact War. Maybe a series, maybe the TV series would be based on that. You know, throwing that out there.
All right, Jasper.
Yeah.
It's time to get off my lap so I can continue with the podcast.
Okay, and we're getting rid of the
Say
cat.
hello to everyone. Look at the camera. Not looking at the camera. He was going to kick me. Well, you're not going to kick me. That's not going to happen. Okay, so let's get Spawn Killer on the leaderboard.
See if 1 minute man is here.
I received a $10 tip.
Well, I think
from John Lambo. Why are you pronouncing golem, colum, and rooftop wrong? Is that a Connecticut accent? A. Yes, we say golem, colum, and rooftop. That's how we pronounce words. No, it's golem, column, and rooftop. That's how we say it. If that doesn't sound right to you, I don't know. That's how I was taught to pronounce it when I grew up in Connecticut, literally by teachers who I went to, like, you know, advanced placement British literature classes and shit like that, where they teach you pronunciation of tough words, and that's how they pronounced it. So, yeah.
Oh my God.
Thank you, John Lambo.
how in the world did he make it
Just
past
like I say,
grade school with
golf,
that pronunciation?
The sport of
That's
golf.
been my question for ages.
Rooftop, right?
Forget high school. I'm talking grade school.
They say
How do you even pass
frog.
that?
It's not frog. It's frog.
That's been my question for the
Frog.
ages.
There's golf. There's a rooftop.
Golf?
Golem, a golem and golem that strikes a column on his balls. What?
What?
He strikes the ball
Of course.
balls with a column. Great.
Of course, you want balls in your mouth. No surprise there.
Exactly.
How do I pronounce Worcestershire? Worcestershire. That's not how you spell it, but that's how you pronounce it. Worcestershire.
Are you sure about
Thank
that?
you very much for the first tip of the day, John Lambo. I appreciate that. A cookie tier test? I've got a great palate. What do you mean? You mean like Bender says I think you should do a cookie tier test. So what do you mean? I should buy a bunch of cookies and sit here and taste test the cookies and rank them?
I'm not gonna watch
I've never
that if he
done
does
anything like
that.
that before. A live taste test ranking.
What's up, Soul?
That is a completely unique idea. I've never thought about that before.
Oh, good God Almighty!
What do you guys think about that?
Why?
A live taste test ranking event.
Why?
Where I get
Didn't
like
that be
a bunch of things and I
Why?
I'm telling you, if he does that, I'm not gonna watch it.
Nobody's gonna watch that.
What do you guys think about that? I don't know. I have to figure out what we want to do.
I got an idea you could do, Phil.
I'd have to get a whole bunch of cookies.
Drink a gallon of
There's so many
bleach.
different cookies. You rank classic Chips Ahoy, you know,
It's,
crunchy
what,
versus soft
flavor?
versus an Oreo cookie versus an oatmeal raisin cookie versus a Thin Mint versus a, you know, there's so many kinds of cookies. I could get like 15 cookies and rank them all. Sounds like diabetes. Well, yeah, if you eat the entire boxes, perhaps. It'd be great if you take your brand suggestions as the blend. Yeah, we can say, what are your guys' favorite cookies? And see if I can get them all and then do a taste testing against each other. That could be viable, as long as they're not expensive, you know, to figure it out.
What?
Do a live test ranking event on the most
It
popular
should not be that
potato
expensive.
chips. I don't want to eat a bunch of greasy potato chips. Cookies, listen, I
Greasy
cookies
potato
pretty good.
chips?
I don't know about potato chips.
But you got no problem ordering DoorDash with a whole bunch of greasy food.
I could do it in my old Cookie Monster outfit. There you go. Remember I was Cookie Monster several years ago for Halloween? So I'll put on the Cookie Monster Halloween costume. We'll do the Cookie Monster live taste test ranking stream. Where did you get
When
that
he
idea?
did
That's
that
completely
outfit,
out of
I
left field.
cringed so hardly. It was so bad.
That is completely out of left field. Ugh.
Why are
White
you
mac-
yawning,
macadamia nut
Phil?
cookies? Oh man.
What time is it for him?
It's like in the morning time.
Yeah, he shouldn't be this tired.
Well, let me know if this is an idea you guys are interested in, and we want to do like a wacky, zany one-off stream of it or something like that. See how it does. I would consider it just as long as it's not a big money investment. You know, if I got to get 15 kinds of cookies, and each pack of cookies costs like
Big
$5,
money
$6.
investment.
I mean, we're talking like a $50, $60 money investment for cookies that likely we're not going to eat. Like they're all going to go bad. There's no way we're going to eat all those. So obviously, it has to be something that's going to make sense that people want, so that it's not a waste of time.
You can
and
actually
money.
go out and buy a box of variety of cookies, Phil. You ain't gotta pay that much money.
Let's see. Could be a good segment for the next special I do. I see it more as a one-off stream. Because if it's a segment of a special, then you have to continue on. What if I eat all these cookies and I get sick to my stomach because I ate too many cookies? Now,
Well, then
how do I
that's
do
your
the rest of the
fault.
stream?
It's like, whose fault
Right?
is that then?
So I don't
It's
know about
yours.
that. that's something so unique and interesting, and not harmful. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, oh, drink yourself drunk with a bunch of fucking liquor and shit like that. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
That's what you do.
It's just a matter of making sure that it's safe and not expensive, right? So I would consider that.
The amount of retcon
It doesn't have
this
to be
idiot
cookies.
does.
That was an example, right? I'm sure we could do it with different things.
Oh my god, please don't tell me he's gonna bring back his DSP tries taste testing again.
Cool. Do a little brainstorming here. I received a $7 tip from John Lambo again. Would you share the story when you were wearing the platinum vest and had a fire alarm in your gated community and you had to run outside wearing that vest in public? What were the faces of your neighbors? It's hard to remember. I vaguely remember this.
Oh, God.
That I was wearing the platinum vest, and the fire alarm that conjoined the 3 units here that I live in, I'm in the middle unit, went off. And so we all went outside to the main fire alarm right here. And we were looking at it together, and we realized it was probably a false alarm, so it was just a table. I don't recall at all anything like that was said. Yeah, I don't know. It used to be like that was something.
I was gonna respond to that, but I'll leave it alone.
I forgot completely about it. So I don't know that much story to tell. I don't know. Nice darkness.
Bill, stop shaking, damn it.
I don't know if you request tier list, but we could do like a chill stream where we just kind of deplug from the game and saying, okay, here's what's good about Fallout 4, here's what's not so good about Fallout 4, here's the other games, here's some of my favorite quests, some quests that I don't know that. But I don't know if we can.
Bill, you played Fallout 4 a long time ago. You know what the quest is all about.
Exactly.
You even gave us a review of your own self. I mean, of your own opinion.
Could Cabot read from the Fallout cookbook? I'm sure she could, but we don't have it. I'm sure she could.
Fallout cookbook? What are you going to cook?
Are sound. I'm pretty sure
Whatever.
that she can make some good stuff from it. We know it exists.
I mean, you can. You don't need the cookbook. You just go on YouTube and look it up, and there's people that replicate the food from Fallout.
No, I pay no attention to what detractors do at all. Unless you guys
Bullshit.
About it and I hear about this stuff for the first time. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's nonsense. So no, I don't care about that. I don't want to talk about it. No, don't care. Giving them attention is the opposite of why I'm not doing so. Clicked on this. Herb took me $1, said, did my neighbors say, oh my god, it's Joey Fatone? No. I doubt my neighbors would know who Joey Fatone is. Or care. What an obscure reference to me. Thanks for the 60 cents.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Exactly.
I keep telling him, don't do dollar tips. Dollar tips. Everything goes to me. No, but he just doesn't listen. He just does dollar tips anyway. So he does that.
You have to.
Anyway.
So in other words, you get salty when whether it's PayPal, YouTube, it takes a cut of whatever you get. Okay.
Oh, I don't think I ever baked cookies.
People don't want to eat or have the money.
Myself, my wife is baking.
Exactly.
I don't ever recall.
Like the streamer Bronx. I don't know if it is still.
Not once. 0 times.
The one who does the wood stunts.
Something like that.
Wholesome streamer.
His humor, who knows? Honestly, Phil has a lack of
Baking
humor.
is something I don't do.
Exactly.
You know, I can cook basic stuff, but I can't really. I've never really baked at all.
Even I know how to bake food, Phil. It's not that hard. The oven does all the work.
You know, I'll bake things in the oven that are meant to be made in the oven, like toss it, spray, bake it. But you know, when it comes to baking stuff, I don't think I've ever done anything like that for myself, ever. No.
Tell me about this, Phil. Is your party, part of time, half time, whatever. Every Italian I know knows how to cook, maybe not baking all that stuff.
I was thinking like maybe submersion. I know that they have like Fallout cookies and stuff like that you can get. That would be pretty neat to toss on Fallout cookies. But then again, I don't think cheap. You know.
Yeah, they're not cheap, but you're gonna beg your chat to buy it for you.
What Portal hoodie. That's not Fallout. It's Portal. Darn, if only Portal had a TV show right now. The only piece of merch I have from Fallout is my bobblehead behind me.
Wait, where
That's literally
God
it.
of War movie from the I don't know what it was.
Oh, let's see here.
I know God of War getting
I
one.
received a $6.66 tip. Of the tuna roll. Back in the old days, my friends and I thought it was a good idea to try all these different chips. I got really sick and actually it triggered irritable bowel syndrome for the first time. Wow, that's no good. I'm very sorry to hear that.
More shit talk.
High sugar food and high carbs. Cheers, Phil. I've been living with IBS ever since. Luckily here in Japan, the foods aren't too harsh like they are in the States. Gotcha. Ready? That is not good. That chips triggered irritable bowel syndrome. Right?
Oh god, that's it.
You would hope if I just eat a few cookies, it wouldn't be a big deal. But, you know, you're right. I actually don't really use it. It's kind of a rarity.
Speaking of games, I have started.
Like, no exaggeration, my wife and I bought a box of chocolate at Costco back in December. We did. We didn't even get until Valentine's Day. We haven't eaten again. They're just sitting there. Just sweets are just something I don't think about. The Blimp has just done a super chat. Speaking of gangsters, I started watching The Sopranos again. 25 years of TV now, still holds up. Did you see it? What are your thoughts? Yeah, my parents and I watched it together. We had HBO back then. We watched it every Sunday night when we went out, and we loved the show.
Do you still know how it goes?
From start to finish. Except for the end of the song. Okay. Sucked it, there wasn't.
Damn it.
Oh, well, that's not going to happen. Kirk says I'm giving you $1 because I like
Fuck
to think
off.
that it's a hassle, and then you'll unblock my screen name. Well, I'm never going to unblock you, like literally ever. I'm never going to unblock your accounts ever in any circumstance.
Okay.
If you come back to my chat as a new account and no one knows it's you, and you behave,
Oh,
that's
Bill.
what you think.
That is
Never
against
unbanned you
TOS!
because you acted like it said in my chat, so you're wasting your time. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Oh my god,
this is against TOS!
We are getting banned. What the fuck? Oh, should I go?
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Money.
Oh my god.
Then Kirk did another $1 because actually it's because I'm poor, please don't judge me. Doesn't even make sense. You could literally do a $2 to $3 tip together rather than 3 $1 tips. And you could say exactly the same stuff in the tip because your message is short. The tip, you can leave a pretty large
Yeah,
tip
that made no
message.
sense, bro.
Pretty large, not huge, like in paragraphs. You can do like in a paragraph. You can say a lot in the message.
Okay, dickhead.
YouTube did ban Kirk at one point, but I think he came back on another ID. If they did, I could ban him. Because he was banned from my chat, and I checked, I was like, you're not banned. But he's like, but I can't talk on any channel. I was like, then you're definitely banned by YouTube itself. YouTube is deemed they don't want you on the site chatting because of what you said. So there's not much I can do about that.
YouTube bad too.
No, if they
Then
didn't want him on
you can
YouTube,
get
they
another
could
account
easily
anyway.
just remove his account.
Kind of eats itself here.
God, I ain't playing this in like ever.
Oh, what you playing now? Alex?
Oh, I don't know.
Gundam Battle
I don't
Assault
really
2.
have that much gin. It was a stupid running meme because I guess it was caught
Old PS1
way
game.
back in the day that there were gin bottles in the shots. When I used to regularly drink gin, I drank Tanqueray.
You still drink gin regularly.
I was just about to say that.
But I haven't had that many gins to really make judgment. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I didn't mean to blue screen there. As soon as you said about the gin, I'm like, okay, what you talking about gin, Bill? Come on.
I remember in recent years, you stated creators take a day off and take it easy when you do the React stream. I should last week change on that after 1 year of PS React. It's this simple. Alright? When you're making your own creative content, right? That's harder work than just watching someone else's content. Sure, Sundays for me are easier days. Phil on Sunday. I'm reacting to clips you guys submitted.
Easier days.
Good actively start playing the game. Challenge myself with skill and reaction time and stuff. It's more stressful to play a game. It's more stressful to do a produced video. There's a plan behind it. There's work to do it. And all the things I'm saying. The reaction.
Oh my god, it's not stressful.
Right? We react stuff all the time. Every once in a while, I think it's good to break up stuff, right? We've been enjoying it. I feel like the reaction of the
Ice, let me ask you a question. Is it stressful just to restream this idiot?
Hell no.
Thank you.
Oh god.
For me. Go ahead.
I guess that's what a lot of people were saying.
No, for me, when I do my videos on film, it's not stressful. It takes more work because I'm adding stuff, adding other things in it, but it is nowhere close to being stressful, Phil. Unless you out there being a police officer, somebody in the military, those are extremely stressful jobs. What you do, Phil, is nothing. It's not even close to being stressful. I'm sorry, I get a little triggered when he talks about how, oh, my job's stressful. Phil, all you do is sit home and play video games all day.
Yeah, that's all he does. Like, he always wants to talk about stressful. And it's like, dude, there's nothing stressful about this.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the only way you can have
And he says always,
intelligent content is if you digest something for a little bit, right? And then you're able to add something to that discussion. Not just, So all these live trailer reactions.
In fact, I'll say another YouTuber, Gar the Rage.
Live reactions, the trailers is not dumb shit. It's building up hype.
That's much better.
Did he just say that?
Yeah.
Who give you their impressions after having watched it thought intelligently rather than just a complete thing. And so when I do my react stuff, I try to add something to it. I think it's been funny doing the retro react.
Your reacts are the same as anybody else doing reactionary content.
As like 14 years ago when I first played those games, and then other things completely different. It's cool to see that difference in evolution and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Different. Bill, you don't do anything different from 15 years ago till now, other than just being more, what's the word look for? More unhinged.
I'm gonna finish it because I'm too deep into it right now, but I don't think I've even really played this game. If I know that it was mini game after mini game after mini game, wow. Dad, but I don't know. You know, I was enjoying it until I was in the second open world area and it was identical to the first, and I was like, that's not good.
Before I lose my train of thought, getting back to the part where you was talking about how things are stressful. Again, another YouTuber by the name of Gar the Rage. Yes, he does YouTube stuff. In real life, he's a nurse.
That's
yeah.
So he's got a job that's pretty stressful because he's got to help patients, stuff like that. I don't know if he's an LPNRian, but I know he's a nurse. And I've been I can see how stressful it can be sometimes.
Oh, damn it!
You know, people are enjoying the Elden Ring return. People seem to want to see me play Fallout 4. With the RPGs that were coming
I don't know anyone that said they want to see you play Fallout 4. You decided that.
You know, they're bored of them within a stream or two.
Unless you're planning to play that game on hard, Phil, I probably not even gonna. I may watch it. I may.
It was incredible, but it's too long. It never felt boring, but it was just way too dragged out of the game. And what
right now I'm
was
just
the
getting my
problem?
ass kicked by Char.
Too fucking long.
Shit.
Games need to stop being so long. Sorry.
Yeah, you should check it out if you want to watch me get my ass kicked.
A lot of you guys disagreed with me when I said that months ago. But too many
I thought the try for people on my stop. That's still good.
Right?
I'm not going to
feel
well.
that.
Give me a minute. I'm going to have to scream when he said that.
Yeah.
From Dan again, thank you for the tip this morning. I appreciate that very much. Alright, Kirk took $1 instead of a bunch of nonsense I'm not reading. So thanks, Kirk.
Oh, we striking back against Canadian Kirk now? We striking back? Canadian Kirk strikes back?
What's up, Game Boy? How you doing today? See ya. Gundam Hammer! Ghost, what are you talking about? He says when you do feasting with your game, seems like you are a big fan of pickles, bacon, and processed food. Pickles I actually really like. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I've ever.
God, his bitch ass. That
I like pickles. I think that their vinegary brings the flavor of the flavors and makes it stand out. Bacon, I do feel in my now I'm getting older, I don't like it as much at all.
You don't like bacon?
Seriously,
Oh, get that pig out of here.
I think bacon's too salty. You know, it tastes
You
good.
can, you can get non-salted bacon, dude.
Like if I go to, I'm gonna get a burger. I prefer without bacon. I like a burger with more bacon. Bacon is too overpowering. It's for saltiness. Saltiness is relative. And yeah, some people are too salty. But no, in general, I don't know what you're talking about. Hanzo Kumaru, Street Fighter 6 soundtrack is released with 6+ discs of music, but only 7 songs are good. The giant OST for 10% of the tracks are
Screen capture already on the
music of Street Fighter 6 is literally the worst part of
I
the game.
don't want to talk about it.
I said that.
Wait, the music is the worst part of Street Fighter 6? The music is fine.
Modern, pop, weird.
The music is fine. Maybe not all of it, but it's fine.
But almost none of them are good.
It's really
It's just the worst part of the game. I don't know what they were
Wow.
The thing is, they're like proud of it. They're like, oh yeah, the soundtrack, and everyone.
Because the music is fine, dude. What the fuck?
And it's just weird because they are like proud of it. They have this big giant, like you said, it's like 6 discs or like 2 or 3 LP records. They're selling for like I'm not even kidding. They're selling a set of LPs, the actual like records, for the soundtrack for like over $100. Are you fucking stupid? No one likes your soundtrack. No one's gonna buy that besides
Who's no one? You? Only you?
Exactly. Obviously, there's a market for it. People are still buying it.
I don't know. They don't listen. Anyway, BB Phil, thanks for the super chat. When does the main mega event get decided? I don't know yet. We're gonna keep talking about it. We still have over a month. I would like to lock it in.
God damn it.
That way, we can start talking about voting, right? I feel like a fighting game fiesta would be a great event, right? We did a fighting game centric event where we can do Street Fighter 6, some Tekken 8. I'd probably just return to like all this sick and just mess around with this, like that serious gameplay. Just build a mini session or whatever. But if I can get Fightcade working, maybe play some classic fighting games, like I said, reminiscing about the past, telling stories about what it was like, and just sit back and grassroots and nothing to do like it is today, or internet popularity because they're personality to be had, and also maybe reacting to some of my old matches and dissecting them and talking about them, stuff like that. Agent Crimson, I'm watching your Fallout review show today. I'm really enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. I know for a fact that more people will end up liking that as they finish it. You know, people will be watching that show at their own pace. It is over 8 hours of content. And once you watch it, please go check it out. And I hope you'll enjoy it. That's over on my DSP Reacts channel. It's the featured video, but it is 2 parts. The first part is more my summary and thoughts about the base show.
The base show?
Talking about lore and likes and dislikes and interacting with the chat. Talking about
Phil, what do you know about lore?
Debating all this stuff.
Oh, damn.
How cool would it be to see me build stuff like a cat house for Jasper? Jasper is not the kind of cat that likes to. What I mean by that is we have 2 cat trees in this house for Jasper. One he literally never uses, the other he only uses once in a blue moon. He ignores it most of the time. We bought him a labyrinth, but he just doesn't care. You know what he likes? Boxes. We order something off Amazon, it's a decent sized box. He literally just jumps in and plays the box. He loves it. That's like his favorite thing. That's how he is. He's a very base cat who doesn't want anything elaborate. Basic is better.
Ooh, hit confirm, hit confirm.
Han Solo is saying, can you help me understand why you have other channels and not just me? This channel has been around since 2010 and has been a Hulk gameplay, correct? Now, I was in the preview podcast. I want to keep that as the focus of this channel. My other channels are more focused on other things. The React channel, literally, it's everything but me, right? We got a group show every week. Now we got news coming out, stuff like that. That stuff should be separate from this because it's completely different subject.
Damn it!
Two, you've got so much on one channel, everything kind of gets lost, right? And I'm releasing a podcast. Excuse me.
Your podcast
and 5
sucks.
videos a day and a daily wrap on this channel. You imagine now if I'm also interjecting
If I
food
was
blocks, also interjecting
watching
your reaction,
watching
also
his
interjecting-
podcast,
there's
I
too
was
much all on one spot.
not paying
And
attention.
people get
I
confused,
falling
and
asleep.
it gets lost in the shuffle, right? Having the separate channels.
And then I woke up and I see the podcast is over.
Rollback channels a new
I go to
idea.
watch it
Been going
right
for
now.
about 4 months now.
Oh, wait, over.
And I argue for a startup channel, which really is what it is. It's a startup channel. It's not a channel that had any standing before. It's literally starting from scratch. It's doing decent, but obviously I'd like that to grow more. I like more people to check out the retro stuff that we're mastering. I'd also like more people to check out the retro react streams that we're doing. But I can't make people go over there. I feel like that's a slow build kind of a deal where excuse me, as more and more content gets added to that channel, people will naturally gravitate over and check it out. You know, a lot of effort right now.
I'd rather watch someone else than you.
It takes a ton of work to take those videos and make them wide, upscale them, and make them sound better.
If I want to watch someone who knows about gaming, about news, then I go to Maximilian Group.
Yeah.
It's tough when the channel
If not even talking below,
have a lot of
or
viewership, you get that bond
for
casually check it out, and then it
for
works.
tips, super chats. Ik dacht dat ik het wel hier altijd. Question.
Yup.
Ever consider doing an arcade beat 'em up now? You know, arcade beat 'em ups are fun to play. I don't necessarily know if they're fun to watch. Like, you probably like watching me play Streets of Rage or something, and then after that you get bored, right? Like, it's the same.
Nobody gets bored of beat 'em ups. People love beat 'em ups.
Alien vs Predator, Dungeons and Dragons, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, you know, all those games back to back. It's like The Simpsons, the Ninja Turtles, right? When'd you get tired? I probably
I still do have a place to go home to.
Yeah, Radical Jaws, spring weather has definitely sprung. My sinuses today are bothering me a little bit. My right sinus is actually swollen, and I don't know if that's because of allergies or what. You know. I received a $5 tip.
$5 tip?
From John Lambo. My nomination is for a Rageathon. Oh, if you do a Rageathon. Fortnite, Destiny 2, and Warzone. It's the games you despise. It requires teamwork. You won't know what to do, leading to nothing I could do. Fortnite, I don't know. Fortnite, I think, would be fascinating just to check it out again. Because I haven't played it in so long, and you know I'm not going to understand how to build at all.
No, you don't need to go back to Fortnite. All you're going to do is shit on it.
In any way. There's more fascination.
Don't do Destiny 2.
Destiny, I think we would all fall asleep. The game is boring. Destiny was never interesting. It was just a boring co-op game that really didn't do anything original. And I played the entire playthrough of Destiny 2 and a raid and all that, right? It was just boring. It's just not that riveting of a game. Warzone, you know,
not that riveting of a game.
Yeah, there's issues with it. I don't. Again, the games that you're mentioning would be maybe entertaining to watch me play on a fascination basis, but I don't think I would rage, and therefore that kind of undermines the whole idea of the event. Being honest, like I just don't think it would be rage-inducing at all. Oh, let's see here. I know Fortnite has a no build mode. I'm well aware of that. They've had that for a while now. Kirk, thanks for the $1 tip. He says this is now the equivalent of a week's worth of ramen packs for me. Of course it is. That's talking about anymore. Parasolo, thanks for 35 months as a member. He says, will you watch Joker 2 being musical? Yeah, why wouldn't I? I don't care if it's musical. That doesn't affect being released. It's still going to be an interesting movie. There's nothing wrong with musicals. But I review animation shows like X-Men 97 2. Apparently the show is incredibly solid. I mean, I would, but I don't have the service, nor am I going to pay money just to do a review that's going to get like 200 views and make me $2. The same, you know? That's the whole point I'm telling you guys is I don't make money on the videos on this channel. I get money from people supporting the streams in the channel in other ways, like memberships or supporting those live streams with super chats and tips and stuff. Those videos are not making me money. The review of Fallout that I have 1,000 views on now on the first part and like 800 views on part 2 has made me nothing. Maybe a few pennies.
Why are we talking about money, Phil?
I'm not going to spend money to get a subscription service to watch X-Men 97 and do a review, and then it gets 500 views. It's just not worth it.
And this is
Especially
why
the
you
time to
don't
watch
get
the whole
anybody.
show. Think about that. I watched the entire show. 8-10 hours of investment. To get 500 views. That's not a business. A smart use of time for my business. You see, it's just not.
I'm back on Destiny 2. The game is still going on. A lot of players. Some players are even returning for the final stage.
Fortnite would be a great mix-up game for Fridays. I feel like if I played Fortnite, I'd do it like once and be like, okay, I see what it is now. I don't want to play it again. You know, I just never got into it like other people did.
I see how bad I don't play it.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're right.
I just don't like to be screaming, yelling in people's ears. But when he said the RPGs, lymph node stuff, I'm just like, that bullshit again.
Yeah.
Wow, it's 12:30 already. Wow, the time flew. I had no clue it was 12:30 already. I just looked at the clock. I'm thinking, man, we still got a ways to go. No, it's 12:30. What the heck? Where did the time go?
I mean, yeah, Phil, if you pay close attention to the time, you realize what time it was.
Yeah, I agree. Destiny is a game that works for certain communities and certain kinds of players. Again, it's the same people who are co-op, constant, for the set group of players who come together or whatever, and it's entertaining because of the personalities of the players and their camaraderie as opposed to just the game. If you judge Destiny based on just the gameplay loop, it's boring. Sorry, it just is. If you base it on the fact that people have communities and friendships and gaming groups based around the game, you could say that there's more to it. But the game itself, the game loop and everything, is just not that entertaining. It's literally fucking Halo and Borderlands taped together with duct tape. It feels exactly like both of those franchises at the same time. It doesn't.
And what do you have, Bill?
In that regard, it never did. Sorry, it just never did. You're not going to convince me otherwise. I've said it since day one when Destiny 1 released. There's nothing about that game that's entertaining besides if you play with your friends. And
play it solo.
Here we are years and years later, and people are so critical of Destiny.
What's wrong with that?
And this is why. I mean, Bungie needs to make more games.
He's just upset. He has nobody.
Creative. Why have they not done so in a decade exactly?
Oh,
what's holding them back from making another game IP that works? Sadly, I think they don't have the ability to do it. There's been documentaries about them making Destiny, and they outright admitted that during the development of Destiny, they realized they were just making Halo a second time, and they don't really have the capability of doing anything else. It's kind of a one-trick wonder deal. Sad but true.
Sad but true. Sure people are having fun with it, aren't they?
Solo says his favorite part of the stream is these podcasts when we're all together in the chat talking Q&A stuff.
The last DLC
keep in mind I have Chill Nights too,
it's going to be, more prominent on the I hope, better than the last one.
Have I warned,
well, people don't enjoy the pod.
Ruled out reacting and reviewing any live primaries or presidential debates? At this point, I am not interested in doing political content at this time. I think I would like to do it at some point, but I don't think I want to do it at this time. And I stated this the other day. I feel like right now, the United States particularly is a political hotbed. Meaning there's too many people that are like, either you agree with me or you're my enemy.
That's government everywhere.
I happen to have an opinion that's different from yours. Maybe you hate me now. And that's stupid in my opinion. For me, I agree to disagree with people these days, and I can separate the art from the artist as well. Like, I might not agree with political beliefs of someone, but I can still watch a movie they made and enjoy the movie. But sadly, a lot of people can't. That's how they are today. So the last thing I would want to do is now creating a big divide within my audience of, oh, Bill's on this side about this.
I'm gonna let him continue before I say it.
We hate this,
Oh, this is the finisher right here, boys.
I feel like after the election is over and the dust is settling and everything is more calm.
Battle is all too. I do have one of these too.
It's
oh yeah.
Here's what happened. Then, maybe jumping into something like that would make more sense. I don't want to do political content just for the sake that I'm going to make money. I'm being honest about
What
this.
the fuck do you think people do political content for, Phil? To get their views out and to make a little bit of bread on the side.
And it's pertinent, but it's also not harmful. I feel like everyone, you're going to see a ton of people jump into political content this year for this reason. This is going to be a very...
It's funny how you say he likes, dislikes when, what was it, a few days ago? He took a big fat shit on Todd Howard. That's real funny, Phil.
As opposed to, you'll probably very rarely see someone who's more weighed and balanced in the middle. Because there's not a lot to profit from it. You know what I'm saying? So
that's not how it works, Phil.
I just don't think I want to do it at this point. I feel like eventually it's going to happen. As I get older, it's something we're going to dabble in. But I just don't want to go there now.
Hey, Phil, you might as well do it now because your React channel is pretty much dead.
The other thing you have to understand is once you go into that, right, there's basically no getting out. So if I start talking about politics and stuff, that's just going to create a momentum, and people are going to want to see it continue. So it's going to be like, yes, I'll still have presence for being a YouTuber who does gaming, but there's also going to be this other thing of me doing political content, right? And I just feel like there's no going back from it. You know what I mean? So that's what I mean. I got to be sure that when I'm doing it, I'm
I can do that too, bitch.
To go full force into it. You know what I mean? And be committing to it, as opposed to, you know, oh, I was kind of wanted to do it and I started it, but now it's contentious and now shit, I regret it, right?
Ball gun is my favorite.
Oh, that's very true. Blink says it's insane how people use politics as an identity. Funny enough, you were talking about this exact
time.
Yeah, I know, Kumi. Yeah, I know,
exactly
Kumi.
Right. Some people are all about adopting a pop culture persona. I'm all about the MCU. I'm all about Star Trek. I'm all about Star Wars. I'm all about Disney. I'm all about Fallout. I'm all about, you know, we keep going on. I'm all about Warhammer. That's your identity. Somehow you had an identity crisis in life. Couldn't find.
That is a 40-year-old who's sitting here trying to get kids to just give him money.
Some people do the same thing with politics. I'm all about being on
Pretty
the left.
much.
I'm all about being on the right. I'm all about this issue. You know, it gets crazy after a while.
Phil, you already opened that door when there's been plenty of times you mentioned politics. You said it before. You're not for the right. You're not for the left. But you had given your thoughts plenty of times.
Do not worry, because political content will not seep into my other YouTube presence. Like, if I do political content, it would never be on DSP Gaming. It wouldn't be on DSP Reacts. I would do it somewhere else. I don't want it to
So wait, you would literally make another channel called DSP Politics, force people to buy memberships, force people to do super chats and all this stuff, and tips. Another channel.
Okay.
This fucking idiot.
He doesn't understand how any of this shit works.
He don't. And he's got all the time in the world to research and look into this. All the time.
Maybe eventually.
Does he do that? No. He chooses to put all the time in the WWE champion.
Yes, that's correct. The stuff that you see on the very intro to this podcast is me 9 years ago.
Yeah, Kumi, that is true. That is going to be his legacy.
Legacy, yup.
And mess around with it and figure out how to use it.
He jacked it in front of children. That's all he has. That's all he got. I jacked it in front of children.
And just sat there in my garage in disrepair.
And the funniest thing is, a couple people who don't follow DSP, I have mentioned him a little bit. They're like, DSP, he sounds familiar. They're like, is that the dude that jacked off on stream? Yep. Oh, that motherfucker.
That's how people know him now.
Yes, that's all he knows as, the guy who jacked off.
As I did that last time. And no, I don't think I would call it DSP.
No, I want to because I want to see how stupid it's going to be. I want to see it. First, I was against it too, but I want to see how stupid it's going to be.
Oh, that's going to hurt.
Something else, another way to portray it better. More to things that I would be representing or feeling. I'd think about it. I'd come up with a unique name for it. The whole DS politics thing was a joke, a meme. You know, it's not meant to be serious.
Oh, is it, Phil? Isn't it, Phil?
That's supposed to be a joke. But us talking about you swaying back on the X and Y axis, that's not supposed to be a meme?
See, you took that and you put those words in my mouth.
No, you said you want to do a political channel.
That doesn't mean others can't. It's like me saying I hate Street Fighter and it's shit and boring for everyone. Never said that. Did I not just say I understand that it definitely has people who would like that game, but it's not me? That's the kind of game that you team up with a group, you play it, you do raids and stuff, and that's where the fun, the camaraderie.
Ooh, look at the devil Gundam. It's jiggling. It's jiggling.
The success of that game. That's not for me. I don't do that kind of stuff. Hell, I even tried. I played it with a group when it came out.
I know, but he won't stay still. He keeps moving around so much.
But it doesn't mean that people can't enjoy it. And everyone has different tastes. I'm not crapping on anyone for liking the Destiny franchise. I'm just telling you, overall, my opinion is it's always been overrated. I don't think that it deserved half of the attention.
Hey, stop sending your worms after me,
okay?
okay?
The hype of Bungie behind it. Yeah, let's be honest here. If Bungie did not make Destiny, would it have got the hype, promotion, and attention that it did? Or is it because it was the company that made Halo? Come on, man.
I know, he won't sit still.
Also, let's not forget Bungie made Marathon. They made a couple other games. They're well known. So what's the problem, Phil?
Oh, what the? That's gonna suck.
BB Phil, I don't know what to tell you about spices for cooking. We're not cooking anything yet.
Yeah, your wife does all the cooking.
Spices to make some Street Fighter dishes for the upcoming event.
Yeah, even though it's
the cookbook in front of me.
No, you know it's pre-made stuff.
I don't know, man. A little far off to be looking at that.
No.
Oh my god, Phil, invest into a fucking TTS. I hate when he takes so long to read a message.
I know.
All right, any last minute questions or concerns or anything, guys?
No,
before we
Phil, shut the
adjourn
fuck up and get it
set up
moving.
Here for Helldivers? I do have
like the length of time it took him to do this, I've done 2 complete playthroughs of Gundam Battle Assault 2. And I was fucking up the first
I was watching
one.
that. I was watching that, and it took him this long.
Yeah, where's time to end the show? People are asking silly things. Okay, guys. Well,
people are asking silly things. It's time to end the show. You're the one that sat there and said ask some questions.
I'll be updating you all on my progress in each multiplayer game and any other news and stuff that's
like
going on.
guys.
In the meantime, I appreciate all of your feedback. Please continue to send it my way.
I appreciate all your feedback, but I just said you were asking dumb questions. Okay.
I hope that the schedule changes that we've done this week are exactly that.
Ask me something.
And I hope that I will see you all tomorrow's show. Everyone, peace out. See you then. Bye bye.
Peace out.
Okay. Well, we'll get set up. I didn't even turn on my PS5 yet. Reason being, again, as I've told you guys, because it's been on the warmer side, I've tried to not have that console on. PS5 runs hot. It really does. Like, you just get near it, you can feel this ambient heat coming off the goddamn thing. You're like, what the hell? The Xbox Series X does not have that going on. But the PS5 very much does. I don't know if they basically made it, like, less heat conscious only because they wanted it to look a certain way.
Heat
conscious? The Xbox, let's be honest, the Xbox Series X is not like an appealing looking console, I don't think. But it's cool. It runs nice, right? As opposed to the PS5 is just, it looks stylish, but my god, it's like a fucking heat nightmare. You could use that thing as a space heater if you didn't have one in your house. You just turn it on, you heat your whole house up.
Oh.
At least if you have a small room, right? So that's why I've been keeping it off until we're actually about to play gameplay, and then I turn it on. Once I have the air conditioner installed, it won't be a big deal anymore, but it's not installed yet. We're trying to hold off till May-ish, hopefully, put the air conditioners in. We're lucky this year. It's been a little bit cooler. I think last year it was actually hotter, if I remember correctly.
A little bit hotter.
One final contribution here. It's $1, so I think we can guess who it's from. I'm absolutely correct. It's from Kirk. Okay.
So now we're just gonna shit on Kirk now. Okay.
And Kirk, the answer is no. Okay. Just like everything. All right. So, excuse me. It's time for a brief break as I have to go use the restroom. I will return with Helldivers 2 gameplay. Thanks for watching the podcast. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you'll stick around for Helldivers. It's always a good time. And I really enjoy your feedback and everything as I play it, so I hope you'll stick around. If not, maybe you'll come back to Street Fighter tonight. I guess we'll see. But anyway, time for a brief break. I'll be right back, guys.
And Philly Boy is on break, of course. Okay, this would not survive against... This would not work against this double Xena. Come on. Way more Phil crying how much he can't do anything. Exactly. All you gonna do is cry. It's like, keep crying, bitch. I like how we shit on Kirk and then someone make a new account. Like, just tell the man to break TOS. I love it.
I go to get a new killer on Dead by Daylight that I still not have.
Yeah.
I have still yet have Michael Myers, Chucky. Don't have Chucky yet. Don't have the Alien. Don't have the Knight. I have only the free stuff.
Yeah.
That's almost everything that I still have yet to unlock.
Yeah.
Oh, I want the Impalement Head. I want him. All I do in Dead by Daylight is use the killers. I don't want to play as survivors.
Yeah.
No racist.
That's the big one. I think I will test the power of my big son. Ready?
Oops.
But I go to play as. I go to get Ghostface.
Oh, hello. Oh, come on, low.
Hey, my very first killer in Dead by Daylight.
And Phil's going to
get up.
If you ever touch Destiny 2, I go to hop in and I try to hope he plays Crucible. And I hop in at the same time he goes in and I hope I'm in the enemy side. so I can destroy him. I want that. And I hope by the time he finally does it, then I hope Final Shape is out and I have my new DLC, all this stuff. Because I think football is going to be destroyed.
Yeah.
It's going to be dead. New subclass with where you can make your own subclass almost.
Yeah, you just try to belly flop me, bitch? You trying to belly flop me in a mobile suit. What the fuck were you thinking?
Oh, hello! Where did this big baby come from?
Take them.
Oh, see that bitch try to belly flop. Sir, why are you fighting all of Zeon?
Oh, Phil. He's already level 5.
This is a little bit closer. Right. Got him. Come on back to us, Phil, so we can laugh at you dying horribly in this game.
I don't have even to play the game, and the ghost case is already on that itself. I just left him off.
Hey, Will Swade. No, I haven't. Oh my god, I left off. Uh-oh. Alright, that's 3 characters done, and he still hasn't even started the fucking game yet.
And before you go to play it, There's contributions, there may be tips. One Miniman is still gone.
I know.
Maybe really one Miniman is stop tipping him. It's going to be less and less.
This don't make no sense. Wow, the DSP rage quitter taking a dump. He rage quit this dump. Cat's probably not feeling well. Probably checking on her.
And then asking, honey, I know you're sick. Can you make me dinner?
Exactly. You make me din.
I know I'm 42 years old, but I'm still a child. You my wife.
My wife?
Now let's see how I play off those days. Horrible. Everyone escapes. Because most of them don't have flashlights.
He's probably gonna feel if he plays WWE Champions. Ugh.
It's amazing that one Miniman is not sitting in lately. Alright, let's see how those things work. I have no idea. If I think that on hats off, I go give him a hats off.
Like, how does he go to bathroom after he hasn't even been doing anything?
Well, guys, I know we are sitting here maybe an hour, but I need a break.
All right, man.
He's so oh, Phil. Let's close case. Alright. Stealth mode. Alright, stealth mode. Alright. I wanna play. I don't have a knife, I don't wear a mask. Well, he is fail. Maybe that's why everyone's scared.
You would think, Boltsy. You would fucking think.
Did you see Jasper Kitty Chick?
Oh, there he
Did
is.
you guys see that? He was in my seat when I
Nobody
was using the
cares.
bathroom. How silly. But I'm back now. It's time for Hell Divers, everybody. He was sitting in my chair. What a nut. Loves it. You got a better kill count than me on Hell Divers? That's impressive. Actually, it's not. I'm not very good. Easy to do.
What the hell was he doing? Taking a shit again?
Yep.
Idiot.
Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Do I use toilet paper or wet wipes? Toilet paper.
That's some information I don't need to know, Phil.
My bum.
Well, now I know now.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Wow. Game looked way better this time than last time. Remember how choppy it was when I played last time?
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Looking nice and smooth today. Stream is looking good quality. Excellent. Glad to see it.
Hey, Aaron Massa, how you doing, my man?
Make
Good to see
these
you.
mid-screen, correct? That way you guys will be able to see the mission objectives and everything. Right. Cool.
Cool.
All right, is everyone ready?
No.
All right, here we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Helldivers 2. Today, my stream is looking nice and smooth. Unlike last time where we were having technical issues, I don't know why. Looks like we're going to be choppy, or not choppy, but smooth right from the get-go. Just curious, if I take a look here, so I just used all of my credits that I had earned. There were no major orders that have been completed since last time, it looks like. Sadly, yeah, no real rewards to speak of. It looks like we're just starting from scratch today. Remember, we're trying to hit level 18 so I can unlock that Quasar Cannon or whatever it's called. So there you go. Anyway, I guess we'll get started. What do you guys want to see me start with? The bugs or the bots today? Bugs or bots? What would you guys prefer?
How about you just fight me?
13% liberated. You're in the sector. It looks like the bots have started overrunning again. We're almost got this one down. Hydra sector, see that? Bugs, bots, bugs, bugs. Bugs, bots, bugs, bugs. It's funny. Only 4 people said anything. 3 said bugs, 1 said bots. Bugs. Bugs. Alright, I guess everyone wants bugs. I guess we'll do it. Go on extreme again. Extreme bugs.
Oops. Whoops.
Bugs, here's that brain bug sandwich.
Why are we in automaton space? I said bugs.
Because you're joining people,
I guess I'm fighting
dipshit.
robots, guys. Sorry, I tried, and it put me into automaton space.
It's like thermals
Don't
on
ask
my
me why I did
laptop
that.
are sorted. Ooh. It was hella dusty in here. Oh, shit.
Okay,
And
so
I hadn't noticed how many motherfuckers were late shifts. Damn.
we'll definitely go with auto cannon then. Okay, autocannon and 2 strikes. No turret this time. Prevented from having a bigger loadout. Yeah, quick play puts you into what's available. I guess, I don't know if it actually searches first in the sector you're in, because I was in the bug sector, but hey, these guys are way more higher level than I am. Time to get carried to victory. Receive delicious rewards.
Listen to this idiot. He wants to be carried to victory.
Oh yeah, someone has an offensive name. Wow. Well, that's not good. I didn't thank you for pointing that out. I didn't even look at their names, but one of them has a totally offensive name that should not be allowed on PSN. I wonder how they got away with that.
Because if they're on PC, PC doesn't care.
Sorry about that. Obviously, I can't control that. That just happens. We play online games. Let's try another one.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
We try again and see if I do this again, right? I do quick play on a planet. Maybe that's how I do it.
Damn it. Ik gebruik allemaal...
There we go.
Yep,
That's
Bill
my
is a
move to
coward.
highlight a planet. Yeah, I know. There's absolutely no reason to have names like that. It's just stupid. It's like such immature humor. Like, oh, it's funny because it's a word that's taboo and I can have it in my name. I'm so cool.
Oh, where did you come from?
Like Green Eggs and Sam, that's a cool name, right?
Oh, Bug came over and just went.
Green Eggs and Sam is a good
I'm
name.
like, holy
Damn.
shit.
But no, we'll have to be offensive. Okay.
That was a miss. Hello, we get all.
Just to get some attention for yourself. We were just sad.
Phil, what are you, the police?
First drop of the day.
Move, 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 move!
Big boy bugs are spawning.
I was trying to grenade you.
Why is everything
away.
floating? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. What is happening right now? What the heck? So I'm gonna summon some stuff here.
Oh, he's about to call your support.
I don't think that things are supposed to be floating like that. That is really weird. Look at that. The buildings aren't rendering or something. What happened? What happened to my guard dog roll? What's going on? It's glitched.
It's glitched.
Yo, the game is glitched.
The game
Oh my god, the game is super glitched. Look how this thing's moving. It's not supposed to look like that. Wow, the game is totally screwed up.
It's still coming. That's not good.
I can't even use... I can't summon anything. Look. Okay, now it's working. There is glitchy stuff going on.
Glitchy stuff going on, guys.
What is happening? Oh. Well, I don't know what's happening, but let's try to help. There's some weird stuff going on. Some distraction is available. Lost a leg. Nice, got him. Why is everything floating? Look at this. Where's the extraction? Is this the extraction?
Get out of there.
Oh, it landed. I think the game is completely bugged out or something.
Whoa.
I said get in. If the game's bugged out, guys, just get out of here.
Get out of
Why are
here.
there floating pieces of building and stuff? And
No, I'm telling you, because I threw a.
Oh, I'm talking about
orbital strike. Oh, gotcha.
Damn.
Weird stuff.
Doggy's got me.
Obviously, I don't want to have a match start and end that fast, but man, that
And
match-
he gets out as soon as the match starts.
Yeah, but the thing is, San Andreas, I think if you talk to someone outside the zone, it doesn't work. I just landed and we're in the exit zone. How could that not work? You know what I mean? Like we weren't outside of anything. I don't think. I think it was screwed up.
Dang it.
Well, that was a quick reward for doing literally nothing.
God, Phil. Fucking coward.
He got carried, didn't he?
As soon as he got in the match, it was over.
What an idiot.
Thanks for the outstanding patriotism rank. I appreciate that.
Fuck up, Phil.
Okay. Try for a real one now.
Priority alert. The Astano system. Status. Defending against automaton. Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
I want help with automaton for ignoring me.
Huh?
Very exciting.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Wow, man, that his super chat says you say we all the time like Phil Spencer, no job. I don't have no idea what on earth you just said. Try English next time, and maybe I'll be able to respond better.
Oh, if you can understand Jade, you know, it's time go.
Priority alert. The Astano system. Status.
Check my stats with Square. Why would I have checked my stats? I killed one bug. I landed in the game ending. So I know my stats are worthless. Check my stats.
I'll kill you.
Is it a detractor? I wouldn't even know. I don't even know what that means. The guy sends me money, say something completely nonsensical, like you wasted your time and you wasted your money.
I'll kill you.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Try again.
Man, so many kills in this game. Freddy Krueger.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What the hell is that noise?
Michael Myers, Saw, Fed is in the game.
Orbit
their own person, the clown.
Enough with the clown.
The Legion, Deathslinger, the Oni,
Drive, good advice.
the one from Stranger Things.
Very good advice.
Hey, play, Executioner, Live, Prince, next stuff.
Destroy eggs, and then after that, destroy some eggs. Oh, that's a interesting landing.
Nemesis.
Hold on a second here. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna run now.
No, Mastermind from Resident Evil Project W.
Oh no, it moved. It fucking moved, dude. That sucks. I wanted to hit it and
That's
it
even
grenade missed. That's gonna be a complete waste now. There's no way that's gonna hit anything. Ugh. Okay. That really stunk.
That's that.
Again, I tossed over him. Oh my god. Got it? Wow, the orbital got it. Okay, good. At least the orbital got it.
I mean, that's what the orbital... Isn't that the orbital's job, Phil?
Ew, orbital's pretty good. Sucks that the 500 kilogram went right over him. I'm just gonna meet with my team here, try to help them. Destroy the eggs, and destroy the eggs. Oh, where did you come from? Got him? Nice, killed him. Dun 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 dun. Dentronics used too many emotes and
will you
got
shut up?
censored by the bot. Too many at once. I can't see, man. There's too much smoke and fog on certain levels. I can't see anything right now.
You can turn that off, Phil.
Exactly.
Dun 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 dun.
Shut up, Phil.
My cannon can see it, but I can't see it. The drone can see through this, I guess. I guess. Oh no. Well, get my bomb. I'll try it. Oh, they killed him already? Holy crap! He killed the Bile-Titan already. What did he use?
The rail cannon.
Where these eggs we're trying to destroy? Different directions. Okay. I guess I'll go with M1. Try to help him. Ew. Oh no.
What did he send you there for?
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
He'll do it. That was a perfect shot, baby.
Perfect
kill the
shot,
Bile-Titan. So good.
Yeah,
That
but
is
now
sick.
you can't use it again if you use it twice.
That's a good feeling when you get that monster kill.
I love how he says that. It's
Dun,
like,
dun, dun, dun,
you don't
dun,
even
dun,
do
dun, dun.
much.
What's funny is on my TV, it looks kind of like, just like smoky. On my computer monitor, it looks like greenish yellow. So I guess it really depends on what you're watching, the color scheme. I would think my TV is calibrated better. I don't know why it looks so yellow on my monitor over here.
Saving system settings.
Did
Where are the eggs?
Did I miss it?
Where are the eggs? Ow. Where are the eggs?
Kijk, deze dan. De loco mod DSP was spending 14 days.
Oh, he's got a flamethrower. Sweet. Is that an egg right there? Yeah. That was easy. 1 down, 2 to go. How does the color look for you guys? Like on your screens that you're watching on, does the color look more yellow and green, or does it look more smoky? It does look yellowish, but it looks more smoky on my TV, while it looks more yellow-green on my monitor over here. Off to the next. Looks pretty yellow for you guys. Ah, stuck. Dun, dun, dun. Blue. If it looks blue, you might need some adjustments there, or perhaps something for your eyes. Now it doesn't look yellow at all, right? No. On both it doesn't. It looks green grass. We're out of the smoky area. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me.
Objective located. Southeast.
Oh, big boy.
Man, Phil's gonna kill us all with this bullshit.
Yeah.
Though they do need to fix the animations to stop them from breaking very easily.
Got another sample. Sweet. Now to the eggs.
Oh, I love the attitude era.
To the eggs, I'll throw an orbital right there. I'll throw an orbital in
With the walk, with Hollywood walk.
Hold on 11 seconds. Come on.
Orbital inbound.
Get that orbital in there.
That's a waste of an orbital laser, Phil.
We lost
Like he just wasted that thing.
Oh my! Oi! Oh no! I jumped into a Terminate's butthole and it killed me. My head got stuck in his anus.
Him in the butt
It
jumps.
slammed you into a wall, Phil.
Ready to liberate.
It slams you into a wall, and that's what kills you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Still more eggs over there. Jeez! That cannon just punctured his armor. Cool.
Cool.
Alright, we're getting to the eggs, guys. They're over here.
I mean, you can fight by yourself, though.
Nice. This guy was burning him with the flamethrower. Cool. Pepsi or Coke depends on the situation. Pepsi, I think, has a sweeter, more
I
refreshing.
thought you didn't drink soda.
More refreshing flavor. Coke has like a deeper cola
thought you didn't
flavor.
drink soda. What the
So it
fuck,
depends on
Phil?
what you feel like. Like if you're having dinner, maybe Coke. But if you just
Was he
need
on
a
extreme?
refreshing drink, probably Pepsi.
I believe he is.
Oh no!
Alright. We are back.
Alright.
Why did you go aggro this guy?
Because you were getting ready to anyway.
At least he's dead.
I'll
Alright,
stop
let's
it.
find the third egg pile now. That way. A grenade back. So, recently, since I'm getting older now, I find myself not wanting to drink drinks that have a lot of sugar in them. A lot of them actually hurt my teeth or make me feel, you know, like you get a little bit of an energy boost, but then you get like a crash.
Exactly.
So I started
Too busy drinking
last
gin.
couple times we were out, I had some
I'll be
diet
right back.
soda,
Don't drink,
and I find that Diet Pepsi just tastes way better than Diet Coke. I don't know why. I just think Diet Pepsi
because
tastes
my
better.
stomach can't handle it anymore. Sometimes I take it, but
Roloff says he found super credits even at
sometimes.
low as medium difficulty, so be sure to check the interest. Okay.
Got a sample.
Samples. 3 samples. One goal. See, like, oh, we all did it. Yeah, we all did it at once. We all threw grenades at once and wasted our grenades. That sucks. Yep, look at that. That's where we're headed. Oh no. Pop them. Oh, they wasted it. They did an eagle strike. They don't need it. It's already dead. Oh, what a waste. What a waste. Onward to the final eggs this way. This way. Diet Coke tastes like the can. Coke Zero is much better, but Dr. Pepper beats all those diet sodas, says Dark Maggot. I never had Diet Dr. Pepper. Maybe I'll try it. I don't see anything out here. I don't want to do the eggs by myself.
Oh, the walk is the one of the best on the mic.
All right, I'm back.
What?
We're fighting back there. I guess we're doing
I wasn't here from walk on the mic.
Ah.
Ginger ale? Ginger ale's pretty good.
Jeez, you're so far away from your team, dude.
I don't have a favorite food.
Oh, if Walk was on the mic and he was talking about Phil, he would destroy him.
Damn, he was burning him. I popped his ass. A douche.
Yeah, it's a web thing with Eminem on Phil.
Yeah.
If that happens, Phil, his image is totally destroyed in an instant.
Where'd he go? Back?
Like Ben Simo.
Yeah.
Ben Simo. Oh wait, Ben Simo was destroyed by Eminem.
I guess we're going to bug outpost. Optional content.
Like
Oh, I
MCK.
got plenty of time.
All right, Phil, you got the autocannon. You could actually blow these up real easy.
Does he even remember that he has it?
Back off, C3. Back off, C3. Back. He literally walked right into my bomb.
Nice.
He wasn't even trying to avoid the bomb. Sheesh.
He's using grenades. Phil, use your autocannon.
I just threw 3 grenades in that bug hole and they
That's
didn't
so
close.
funny. He says about
Why didn't
Destiny
it close?
too that if you play solo it's not fun. Yes, he is playing, well, technically with others, but not in a group, in a group chat. And this is okay.
Weird, it
like,
didn't close. I might just have to use my orbital strike.
That
on it
same
instead.
thing can be
Close it
done
up.
in Destiny 2. And then it's ball game.
Yes, I will.
This
Make
is
any sense,
insane. He's using no. Wow.
This is
Phil.
dumb. Nothing. For real, if I was going to play this game, I will be way better.
At least the orbital's closing up the bug holes.
How much is it normal? Yeah. I can actually buy it if I have the money for it. $40.
Yeah. It's not an expensive game.
9 of 10. There's one
Can
left.
that
I don't
every
have a
game
grenade.
be like this? Or if you want to have more expensive for 60.
That's the last one right
Phil,
here. I don't have a grenade. It
nothing.
sucks.
Phil, you have an autocannon. Shoot in the fucking hole.
Money,
Your grenade toss it in there, man.
Oh my god.
Calling in reinforcements.
I need to wait. I need to wait for to have the money. I have the money, but
You did
and
it?
the
Good.
solution is
Okay.
first.
Got the area.
Because that game is also 40, 50.
Sorry
50.
if it's C3 that you died. You walked right into my 500 kilogram stratagem. Got blown to bits.
This don't make no sense. All he has to do is fire that fucking
I don't like
autocannon
Diet Pepsi
round
more than
into the
Diet
hole.
Coke. I don't
and
know.
it'll
I
destroy
just think
it.
it tastes better. Like every day I drink this, which
Oh
is
my
seltzer
God.
water that has sucralose.
Yes.
No, aspartame. So maybe Diet Pepsi has aspartame in it. I don't know, but I'm just used
Yes,
to that
it does
flavor,
have
so
it,
that's what I
Phil.
like. I don't know. The Coke just doesn't. Diet Coke didn't taste like cola at all to me, for some reason. What are we doing? Why are you doing a bomb? What's happening? Where's there a
Oh,
bomb
Phil.
coming down? I'm so confused.
You're always confused. 42 and confused.
Mag's empty.
Oh shit. Good bugs. Why are we requesting an orbital strike? Why are we even fighting over there? There's nothing there. I don't understand what they're doing. They're like wasting time fighting generic enemies that they're not helping us. I'm very confused right now about what they're doing. Like, why are you fighting? Just run. Let's go to a fucking objective. What are you doing?
You have also side content, right?
Oh my god. I don't want to waste ammo on this. It's like a waste of time. This. Eruptor. Casper, what's an eruptor? You know? I don't know what an eruptor is. I know that we gotta get these eggs though, and for some reason we're not doing it. Ooh, I got grenades. I needed that badly. What's out here? An outpost or something? I think so. What is this? Oh, we're on top of it. There's nothing here. This is just where somebody died.
Yeah, take their shit, Phil. You take the.
Do I like cotton candy? No, I do not. Oh my god. The Drew Corporation says I was afraid to drink Mountain Dew as a kid. They said that the chemical yellow 5 made your pee shrink.
Phil, you never heard of that? Yes, Mountain Dew always had the joke name of the Dick
Of
Shrinker.
course, very true. When's the last time I used public transportation? I don't recall.
Whoa, hello. Where did he come from? And did I just call down a sentry? Yeah,
Possibly.
I didn't mean to call it a sentry so early.
Fine.
I go to do just some private thing. I'm really good.
Orbital strike. You missed it, Vanguard.
What happened?
This idiot was sitting there trying to close a bug hole, and he's like, "I don't have anything explosive." As he's running around with an autocannon.
Lord have mercy, what an idiot.
It's like, Phil, that autocannon is explosive.
Oh, really? The Eruptor is one of the best primary weapons in the game? Cool. Good to know.
Oh, I go to do some better things, but then
Damn, that guy with the walk is good.
And you're dead
That
like a
sucks.
dumbass.
I thought I had my
What an
cannon
idiot.
out, and I didn't.
Wow.
I totally thought I had my cannon out.
It's Papa Pig.
Because I would have just melted it,
It's
and I didn't have my
That
cannon.
was one hell of a strike.
Oh.
I either need the cannon or I need this guy to cover my back, so...
You cover your back for what, bitch?
I ain't covering your back. You better cover your own back.
I put a few rounds in it, but that's about it.
Ammo or anything, unless there's a sample.
The film must do this quiz on YouTube. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? You go to fill it.
Alright, can we please go to the
General
eggs?
knowledge
I
quiz.
don't know why we're not.
This is on YouTube fun. But also some
Why are we using airstrike here? What are you doing? But wait, why would you do that?
Spider-Man D.
Yummy.
Oh wait,
Always.
says the guy that used the 500 kg bomb on a bug hole. And you're saying the other guy is wasting his... Okay.
Big Ben. These are easy questions. What's the name of the famous clock tower in London?
Okay then.
Really?
Democracy has landed.
What we have here is a lack of communication.
Lack of communication. Phil, you don't even talk to your squad, so what? You have no right to say that.
Okay. There we are. Alright, are we please heading towards that freaking, heading towards the eggs now, please.
Wow, you're not even contributing to your team and you're wanting them to do what you want them to do.
Boom, boom, boom! Stalker lair? Huh.
What agent civilization built this government?
Yes, Phil, keep shooting it.
Egyptian.
Huge! Blood's all falling off. It's disgusting. He died? I think he's dead. He's dead on his feet. Ew. Gross.
DSP. Worthless teammate.
Doing great.
Let's go, Phil. Phil, you can fight some of them.
Excuse me.
Of
Big
course.
guy. Here we go. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
One right next to me, huh?
Come here.
And you're almost out of ammo, Phil.
Well, I'm kind of in trouble. Quite a lot of guys have spawned. I'll just head over to the exit. Kill as many as I can until I die.
Doesn't blow up the bug hole.
YouTube. Dang it, YouTube. I was doing quiz. I hate you. God damn it. I hate math. What's the spell?
Fine, I'll do the mission. You guys fuck about over there.
I don't know
I'll
what
do
it
the
is.
mission. While you guys are just dicking around like idiots.
Then?
I'll destroy everything you're supposed to destroy.
Yeah, no. You're not that smart.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, I'm stuck. Great, I can't move. I'm completely surrounded. I can't get out of the way. Holy moly.
Yeah, you didn't destroy any holes, Phil.
Video.
I'm gonna go back and throw this.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they like this.
Ooh.
I don't think they like that. 5 eggs left.
Wasting
5 eggs
resources.
left, baby. Pretty pissed. Rightfully so. I killed almost all their eggs by myself because my team is too stupid.
Ah. this is the most easiest question of all time. Who's the first president of the United States?
What the fuck?
Thomas Edison? Was still?
Yeah.
It was Washington.
There. Fucking blew up all the eggs by my fucking
That's
self.
why
My team never even showed up to help.
Named after George
My
Washington.
team literally didn't
Maybe.
show up to help. I had to do it all myself. That's pretty tremendous, actually. They're over here dicking around with time running out.
I don't know any
and we're
French.
trying to finish the mission. What a bunch of dummies.
I love how he
Wow.
thinks he's better than these guys.
Yeah. Even though they carry him.
He finally did one fucking objective, and he's just like, my team is dumb.
If it weren't for me, we never would have fucking finished anything. Alright, extraction's this way. I'm just heading to the extraction. Fuck this.
I have no idea.
I don't even care about them. I don't even care about them. They just don't know what they're doing. I'm out of here, dude.
Fifth graders? No. Well, you need to know some French.
But I like casinos, when I was younger, and I had a lot of
Casinos?
money to blow, sure. They're fun.
Wow.
A lot of different things you can do there, the slots, the blackjack. I never played poker, but I did slots and blackjack. Get some food, have some drinks, you know. It'd be a nice time taking a show.
I have.
Oh, there's a gotcha addiction.
This is a hard question. How many players are there on a basketball team? I have no idea. I was basketball, but I don't know how many players are on there.
We're getting to extraction, we're leaving.
Yeah.
Alright?
I know soccer there at 11.
Can't open that because of course there's
Basketball,
no
I
one
think,
with me. They're back
7?
there being stupid. I can't get ammo. Oh my god.
I have no
What's
idea.
this? Oh, I got some
Maybe
grenades,
I'm
man, so
not
that's
smarter
good
than a
find at
fifth
least.
grader.
Because all I have is an Uzi. Thank god I have this drone with
Oh,
me.
5.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, go back to a bug zone. Not good.
Children.
Hey, Heather. He's just abandoning his team. He's like, fuck it. Fuck him. I'm out.
There's floating stuff. It's always good to see.
Okay, it's in a city in Italy. The smallest city in the world. Smallest country in the world. It's literally.
I could do a radio tower completely by myself while they're all dicking around out there. Maybe I will. Any ammo here though? Because I need ammo. No ammo at the extraction zone? Seriously? Oh, this sucks. 0 ammo at the extraction zone. Someone called down.
Now, how many famous people can I know? Maybe Jake Paul, Logan Paul.
I know we have resupply, but if I use it, only I can use it
If
because
he
these guys
wants
are
to
not
play
with me.
this, he go to say, where's me? I'm famous.
Maybe I'll check out
Not
the
of,
radar station and
Nasty.
see if there's any ammo over there.
The problem, like the funny thing about it, Heather, is he's sitting there calling his team
They didn't
idiots
even
when
go
they're
for the
doing
eggs. I did
objectives.
it all by myself. I literally killed all the eggs by myself.
Like they're doing
They were
objectives,
just fucking
and he's
dicking
just
around.
like, they're not doing the mission.
And they're all higher level than me, and they don't know what they're doing.
Oh, that's so sweet. Ronaldo.
There's no ammo anywhere, man. What the hell?
Yeah, that's your own fault, Phil.
How do I activate
Exactly, you're just spraying into everything.
I got the terminal.
Oh. The balls of Facebook.
This is just funny. I'm doing it all myself. I'm gonna do this too. I'm gonna do all this by myself while they're out there dicking around doing nothing. They haven't done any objectives or anything. What the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, Phil.
I
Yes,
have no
they have,
ammo either,
Phil.
and I'm doing it all by myself. Oh, there's enemies coming. I better fucking move.
Maybe have fun.
Wave of enemies coming. I have no ammo.
It's a game. Have fun. And that's why you have need to have friends.
There they come, and I have no ammo.
If you don't know what to do.
They see me.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, I was slightly off, dude. I was right on there.
God.
And my lasers do all the work.
I see on YouTube people are talking
even
about
move. I'm falling
YouTube
off the
from
edge for no good
Pokemon
reason.
because it
Like,
does a
clip
slit
through
of the demon.
Yes!
I got the terminal.
I did it myself, dude. I did the radar station completely by myself. These guys are
Wow,
terrible. What are they
amazing.
doing? They even know how to play the fucking game?
You're terrible.
I literally just did everything myself. I blew up all the eggs myself, and I did the
You
radar
did 2
station alignment
objectives
by
and you act
myself.
like you're king
What
of the
have they been
world.
doing? They haven't done anything to contribute.
Holy crap!
Wow. Well, I'm getting us out of here too.
You guys hear
Seriously.
he's gonna set up like Cade.
Not enough.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
That was one hell of a fight.
Oh shit.
Yeah. His teammate kill him.
I go to watch something better than what Phil is doing.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I go to try to get some
I have no ammo.
logos.
The final. This
I know
defense
I'm
with no ammo.
amazing at
Gonna run around like a
getting
lazy to
logos.
work.
I hope they kick him right out the team. That'd be fucking hilarious.
It would be.
I wanna laugh. I wanna have a laugh. This is boring. Oh, seriously.
Calling it a resupply. Good.
Seriously. No, subway. Oh.
Okay.
All right, Heather.
Now I'm loaded. Locked and loaded.
You know, I give up. I give up.
I still have no idea what they're doing over there.
Doing maybe side things. I don't know.
I really don't care. I did
Go
everything myself, so.
go there and steal it. Steal by yourself.
This guy's got a Bile Titan on his ass. You're gonna bring it over here, huh?
Do it.
Oh my
Do it.
God.
Bring
Do
it
it.
over him.
Do it.
Nice.
And then I killed the Bile Titan.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh my God.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
He died. I killed it. I killed it. That's tremendous. I killed the Bile Titan myself. Yo, these guys are something else, dude.
That's all he does.
Yeah.
I guess we're not getting in.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Oh, good lord. Look how they're higher level than me, dude. They know what they were doing. They said good game. Yeah, good game. I did the mission objective. I did the optional objective. I killed the Titan that was going to stop our extraction. By myself. Oh, man. That was something else.
I think he is still not a tip.
He did 2
Or he gets
objectives
some
and
big
he acts
rewards
like
on this
he's like
one.
he did them all. He did 2 and that's it.
Nice.
Maybe the others are doing the other objective.
Yeah, pretty much.
That he is, he's
He
watching
overreact,
to it.
and he overreact like he's doing all the work.
Good amount of samples. Damn, I'm so close. Are you kidding?
And acting like they are
I
so
was so
bad
close to
at the
level and I didn't
beginning.
do it yet. Yes, I've upgraded certain parts of my ship. Yes, I have.
Oh, I know, Fandel.
Priority alert. The Astanu system. Status. Defending against automaton. Invasion. Helldiver support requested.
Watch them be like, oh, you didn't even contribute well on this ranking screen, even though I literally did everything myself.
You did 2 things, Phil. That's not everything.
You didn't do jack shit.
So, lowest deaths.
He just had lowest deaths and failed at everything else. Ah!
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today.
See, it doesn't record like when you did mission objectives. How dumb is that? It literally doesn't say you did mission objectives. So the screen is worthless, right? I'm not teaming up with them again, by the way. I'm not doing all that shit myself again.
Priority alert. The Charbot.
All
I
right.
love how he thinks he's the one who did all the work when he didn't do jack shit.
You know what? Like, that's the thing. You kill him and then you kick him. That's what you do to him. You kill him and then
that's
kick
what
him.
I'm literally actively hunting for him because I'm on extreme. I'm actively hunting for him.
Okay.
I hope you get it.
My next one is the pit crew hazard pay. I need 80 and 40. I have way more than enough of the orange, but I need to get green, which is the common samples, correct? So I'm way off from being able to afford that. That's the next one I want. And after that...
He did most friendly fire damage. That's hilarious.
Really? Congratulations,
by the
Phil.
flamethrower. Well, people were saying that this next one coming up that I want to get is very expensive. This one, the Quasar Cannon, which I get at level 18. I'm being told it's very expensive, so I think I just want to hold off and get that. And then after that, we'll see what I get next. But all right, let's jump back into it. Maybe I can do a quick one. And then level up and get that Quasar Cannon for the rest of today's stream. I'd like to use it. Let's see. The flamethrower is OP on the bugs. It probably doesn't do that much on the robots, right?
Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, no problem, Boltsy. I get that.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
You guys are already in a
thrusters.
mission. Okay.
All right, they're in a mission. This is your chance.
Orbit synchronized.
Stamina enhancement. You can only get super samples on difficulty 7 and above. Well, we're going to common samples. So I have when I need the super samples for upgrades later, I have to do 7 and above. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for that tip. Amaze Lord. Wow, looks like they're getting pummeled. That's a good spawn.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
Ja, let's see wat er allemaal staat on het
Good job, Phil.
anime playlist.
Oh,
Good shit, I need my drone.
No idea what this is. Oh, relic of high school.
I don't know with that,
Magic
Roach
high
Bait.
school. Samwise Champloo. No idea what that anime is.
Get fucked, Phil.
I think I got it. Where
He
it?
is on extreme.
Okay, I got it. I have time to run. Figure out where the fuck they are. Boy, they got themselves into some deep shit. This is a terrible
Mobile
match.
Gundam.
They're
The
completely
Lich.
overrun.
Phil, why don't you go give him a
Over
hand?
there.
Yeah.
Why don't you do something, Phil? You know you're supposed to be the big ball of shot caller here.
Ugh.
The man.
Oh my god, look how many there are over here, dude. Not good. Anyone have an extra can of raid? Yeah, we need something. This is pretty nuts.
He's on a bug planet, but I don't know which one. He's answering
Laser,
SOSs.
but they're in the nest. Okay, they got it. They did the first one. Okay.
Oh, mesh. Mesh off.
Oh. Okay. The laser's good against the flyers. They can't really get to you because they get mowed down. So that's good. Do 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 do.
Huh?
Phil, you keep running into that stuff. Like, what the
Dun,
fuck?
dun, dun.
And
Damn it.
again.
I'm stepping on stupid things. Hate them. Alright. 4 eggs over here.
And
Stop.
again.
Stepping on the fucking things.
west, 300 meters.
Okay. At least this team seems to be objective focused. They're working on the objectives, so that's good. And I have my airstrikes. I can just airstrike the next one.
Oh yeah. Amy Winehouse is
Find the
getting
nest,
a
I'll drop
movie.
a bomb right on it.
Almost forgot it.
Do 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 do. Yeah, the stalkers are tricky. They're tricky, man. They dodge a lot. They grab you, right? Tentacles.
Tentacles.
Too cool. I have never watched Tokyo Ghoul in my life. Like My Hero Academia. I have just gone it on season 3.
Bye bye.
Oh, good camera. Also, never watched it. Cowboy Bebop. I'm not admit. Also not watching.
We're not even at the egg yet,
Jojo.
dude. That was
Also
a
not
bad
seen it.
orbital. Right here's where the eggs are. That's I'll do my bomb on it once we see them.
Huh. Attack of Titans. I heard so many good things about it. I never watched it. Never had the
It
time.
says the eggs are here. They're not here.
Rare sample acquired.
Where the fuck are the eggs? Oh, there they are. All right.
Oh, hello, big boy. Oh, hello! A whole bunch of bugs there.
Drop the bomb.
Overlord. The anime Overlord. Amazing anime.
44 down with 1 drop. Beautiful.
Yeah, but you wasted that ordnance, Phil.
Fucker. Oh, I have no stims? Oh, I'm fucked. I didn't realize I had no stims left. Oh, this is very bad. I can't even move. My leg's fucked up.
SIO, fourth off the line.
They did it. They took him out. Cool. Oh, this sucks. I need a stim, dude. You got one? Come on. If you got a stim, help me. I can't move. My leg is fucked. This is as fast as I can move.
Damn right, Drake.
One piece.
Come on. I need a stim. You're not going to stim me. Wow, these people, you don't understand teamwork.
Throwing down supply.
I need a stim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Phil, they were throwing out a resupply, which will give you stims back, you retarded fuck.
That is the reason why you need to have a headset.
Good work.
And I need
Good
to talk
teamwork.
to them.
Appreciate that. Nice. I got full stims and everything. Sweet.
No game, no life.
All right, that was some good work.
Too many board enemies.
We're off to take out the final eggs.
Damn. Oh. Brotherhood. So alchemist.
Human volcano.
Oh, Death Note. I watched it. I watched Death Note from
Yeah, they have
one
no
episode.
reinforces left. So they were getting pummeled
Forgot
before
about
I
it.
showed up.
Damn.
I don't know. I know. The main.
Someone just
The
joined
living's
them.
broken. Leave him behind. How dare you? Leave no man behind. What kind of a?
No,
what kind
Death
of a,
Note isn't good anime, but
Oh no! What did I walk over?
too many.
What kind of a mentality is that? Just leave him behind.
Too many
His legs fucked up. That's
anime
wrong.
Exactly.
like Black
Wonders
Clover.
why.
Would you?
Yeah.
Huh.
That is not a democracy
Fairytale.
mindset.
There's better content than
You
Phil.
must be a communist or something.
Communist?
Okay.
You are a communist. Just shut it down. No.
Oh, a lot of us have it. A lot of us have it. It's just that he's doing SOSs, so it's a little bit harder to get to him. You just have to keep like jumping in the SOSs, praying
The samples I
you
need.
get in his game.
Can't pick another one up. There we go.
Well, man, the opening songs and the Attack Titans are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, I'll go to my teammates. Oh, I can't. Whoa! Couldn't see a damn thing at all.
Hunter. The old version and the version of 2011.
Wow, I can't see anything.
Yes, Phil. Just keep shooting him while it's showing the symbol.
Oh, no, no, no!
Exactly.
Oh, this is bad.
I'm fine.
There's too many I can't see!
That's
I
fine.
can't see a damn thing at all. Look at this. I'm supposed to know what's going on in this divisibility?
You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh my god. Well, this is chaotic.
Really? Yeah?
Yeah, this is nothing
Damn it,
compared to
I
what
killed
we
it,
see.
But the guy, my teammate already died.
DBS Super.
I'm gonna get out of here and oh there. Dude, why did you do that? Should we get to a safe spot
Good.
before you reinforce?
No, it
Oh.
was above Dragon Ball.
That is not a safe spot to
Okay.
use reinforce, man.
Good.
Whoa.
Good DS. Never.
Coming out of the ground.
Thank you, Phil. We didn't know that.
They're popping up everywhere here. Shit. Alright, gonna try to regroup.
Everything that was taught to me in class. Oh shit.
All bug holes. I know there's one or two left. You can't. How are you supposed to see them?
Oh,
There's no way to see anything. Look at the visibility. It's awful. Alright, I guess we're heading to the eggs. Oh. Can't see shit. Oh, they did it! Sweet. While we were distracted, they did the egg, so good. That's excellent. Oh, no. Oh, that's not a stupid fucking thing. Like the resupply.
So Phil not doing anything
Almost
again.
out of ammo, and then we can extract. A spore spewer? Ew. Where's the resupply? Right here. No, you fucking idiot. Okay. Ugh. Alright.
And One Piece has too many openings.
Going the wrong way. I gotta get out of here. Lost my bearings. Here we go. Directions to the east. Oof. Alright, we did it. And I should level up after this one, hit 18 and get that Quasar cannon.
The great anime in this world. Sailor Moon.
Cool. Well, that Liberator Penetrator Mags plus 8 was really delayed.
Look, it's only Jupiter moons and nothing else.
Get out of here. I had a $1 tip a while ago. I will shout it out when I get a chance.
Dollar tip.
Well, I got all my airstrikes, so...
Like, shut up, Phil.
Laser out there to take them out. Look at this. Bombs and lasers, baby. Bombs and lasers.
Freedom forever!
You Phil carry, I know, carry them bullets.
Up the bomb. Ooh, oh my god, so sick. Drop the bomb. 45 seconds. Ooh, they are coming in droves. Face them, fight them off. There we go. A big boom finale. Two of our guys just died. What happened? Did they kill themselves? I think they did. It was the orbital laser. What?
Hey,
Are you
you did.
kidding? Fucking idiot.
Good job, dumbass.
We got killed by a sloppy teammate, man. Killed by a sloppy teammate. Well, I guess we're just gonna extract, right? Trying to pick up the samples and shit that we dropped. We had a ton of common samples, and now they're all dropped.
Now they're all
They're
dropped.
gonna try to hold out for a minute. They might. They might try to hold out for a minute and then reinforce. Oh, I guess not. Coward's way out. Yeah, I don't know. That person killed us, but they did an orbital laser right on top of us. Oh god, look what he did! They do that at the end, Tom. I wonder if that gives them like bonus damage or something. Yeah.
No.
We were doing fine, but you know, if you do an orbital laser on top of the people, they're all going to die, right?
Phil, it's a fucking video game.
Yeah, Pillow Pan says, I got this game after watching you a couple of times, and I was playing on my own guard dog ended up killing me a bunch of times. That sucks. Good news is, I will level up here. Only 1 star because they fucked it up at the end. I did get some medals, that's good. Alright, now I can get my Quasar cannon.
Priority alert. The Coapesa system. Status: defending against Terminid Invasion. Helldiver
Defend
support
against
requested.
determined invasion.
We
Amazing.
lost many good Helldivers today.
I had the most kills. No accidentals. No friendly fire damage.
Guess so, you
All right, let's
died,
get out of this
Phil.
group. There's always one bozo. Okay, so I received a $1 tip during that run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, dollar tip.
Blue 12356 says, let's get a tip train going for Gunner Glasses for democracy. All right, well with that $1 tip, we're up to 42. Remember, it's $50 to get Gunner Glasses on today's stream, which I would appreciate. I always try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream, so thank you to Blue for that tip. And if you'd like to follow suit, thank you in advance. But let's go get this Quasar Cannon. So,
Yeah, what is that's what you know is bad when you got to wait, defend. I mean, not defend. Depend on Phil to come to the rescue.
7,500, not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Did I unlock anything else significant? Curious. Rocket Sentry. It was someone was using. They were using that Rocket Sentry against a heavily armored thing, and it kicked its ass. Probably better than Gatling autocannon. Autocannon also seems pretty good. Both of these seem quite good. This is the guard dog that has the bullets instead of the laser. I wonder if the bullets are better against like the automatons.
Wow.
I might get a different sentry. Joel says I use the autocannon sentry. It's pretty solid. I might get that because I have so much currency saved up. Let's see. When do I get the auto shield generator? 20. Okay, that's not too bad because I probably want that too. What is a Tesla tower? A turret fires electrical charges at targets in range to avoid friendly fire, remain prone. So basically, it's like a tower defense deal. You put it down, it's like an area of effect damage against enemies coming at you. So you put that out when you're trying to extract or something. That could be pretty good. This I've never used. I haven't used it once. I know that others have used it, but I never used it. We got the best eagle. Rail cannon strike. Oh wow. Basically it just takes out one enemy. It's like a hyper focused thing. That, of course, that would be good against Vile Titans. The railgun? Railgun could be good. Spear. Anti-tank homing missile. Locks onto target before launching. Effective against large and armored enemies. Pretty good. I'm not gonna get the machine gun though. I never got the flamethrower. I do like the autocannon. Do I want to get the flamethrower? Mortar stacks kills? What does that mean? I don't think I can get the mortar one yet, right?
You should be able to buy any of them.
Nope. It'd be 20. I don't know if I want to get anything else. Now I'll just mess with the Quasar cannon for now, I guess. And I need 80 of the green common samples to get my next ship upgrade, so I can't do that anytime soon.
Anytime soon.
Tesla Tower is good, says Game Boy. Alright, well, it is time to split the part. Thank you guys for watching.
Splitting the part.
Continue on out level 18. Probably try the Quasar cannon this run and see where it goes. Cool.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
Alright guys, a little just a stretch break for me. I just want to stand up and stretch. My wife should be home from work within a half an hour. In which case, I gotta get Jasper Kitty out of here when she arrives. Fun so far today. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you could support it in some way, I would appreciate it. Whether it be a super chat or a membership or a tip, all would be appreciated. Like I said, I do try to hit the tier 1 tips goal every stream, so if we could hit $50, that would be great. Thank you. Quasar is good against big enemies and some buildings. Oh, it takes out a building? Oh, that I did not know. I had no idea.
galactic war waits for no one.
Just sit there stationary
ready,
without moving.
Helldiver?
Everything gets sore.
Recorded Bigman always. Hey, Thyre, how you doing? All right, Thyre.
Okay. You guys want me to continue with bugs?
Give me that Begment, Phil. Give me that Begment.
You want me to keep with determinants, or should I go to the automaton?
Missed it.
It's up to you what I do next. What do you guys want? More bugs or more robot smashing?
I
think the
see
Quasar cannon would be good against either.
between this series and Mr. Beast. Wow.
How you doing, Thyre?
Mr. Beast is going to beat this series someday. They
Bugs
are
on the
so
floor?
close. This series has around 200 million 63.
Bugs? Okay,
And
people are
Mr.
saying
Beast has
continue with bugs. All right.
253.
All right. Okay, everybody, we're continuing on. Helldivers 2
Maybe
today.
this
I got the
year or
Quasar
next
cannon
year,
unlocked
Mr. Beast is
finally.
going to be the
I'm gonna give it a
biggest
shot.
huge,
See how good it works.
YouTuber
I know
on the
I've used it
platform.
once or twice to pick it up from somebody else. It seems damn powerful.
I can see why this series is the biggest.
If this is
Because
the
how
case-
many people are in India.
Living your best life recovering from yesterday? Ah, I see.
No thanks. I'd rather have a full team.
It's going to be
and, you know, have a
big
mission
news
already
if
going.
Mr. Beast is this series.
Yeah.
Like first when Mr. Beast beat PewDiePie. Now he's on his way to T-Series. I think we get a maybe the first YouTube channel that has almost 300 million. It's insane.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It's insane how many
Bender, you're pretty
people
thick-headed.
watch
He's
those
insisting I
two.
host a match. You do realize if I host a match,
Especially
that trolls
those
will
two.
seek out and join my match and ruin it, right? I mean, how dumb
But
can
I
you
know
be?
why
If I join a
people
random
are
match and
watching
it's full, it means we have
Mr. so
a
much.
real team that we can
Yeah,
play with and
different
have a good
content.
time. If I
So
create a
much.
match, all it's going to happen is people are going to try to
Yeah,
join and ruin
fun.
it. Like, I don't know how you're so thick-headed. You don't understand that.
So
Wow, this is not
thick-headed.
working at all. What happened? Maybe the game's screwed up right now. My internet's fine, but look at this. It's not
Always
working
the
any
game
matches.
that's
I find that
screwed
hard to
up.
believe.
Always the game.
Never his internet.
Yeah, something's screwed up.
I think that is why you don't need two internet lines. I think that's why it's going wrong every time. He has too many internet
Quasar
lines
cannon and the drone.
in the same household.
There we go.
Orbit synchronized.
Chatfish. Chatfish.
Yeah, I don't know. People are saying, well, can't you ban? And I'm sure you can, but you really want to sit here every time I make a lobby banning tons of people, wasting all that fucking time? Or would you just rather I just jump into a random game and play?
Or
like
you
we
could
do
have
right
this
now?
pre-set
Right?
up, and you
I'd
know the
rather
people
just
you
play
want
the
to
game
join
and
you.
all that shit.
That would make it a lot easier too, Phil. You know, just saying.
Requesting advance.
Hey, Phil getting fucked up already.
What? I was instantly eliminated? Why did I take my whole life
Dead.
bar at level 6? That didn't make any sense. I really should not have died that fast at level 6. That's ridiculous.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Yeah, this sucks. I don't have any weapons now. I guess I'm just gonna get the turret then. The turret and drone. How much for the
Oh, he's
Quasar
always a
cannon?
coward.
Oh, I remember this in WWE. Where Roman Reigns
Great.
was
Oh,
pushed so hard.
That's
Okay,
what you get for
forget
not
this.
paying attention, Phil.
A waste of time. I spawn in the middle of them getting pummeled.
And
I
he
can't even
quits.
get a summon down. I instantly die twice in a row. No thanks. I'll play another match. We're wasting my time there.
Hey guys,
I'll
this is
play a different
funny.
match now. Thanks.
In the WWE, people hated Roman Reigns at first, but now they wanted him. They love him.
Yeah. Who else? He fucking quit. He
And
fucking
then,
quit.
here's Phil. Everyone hates him. Phil hates him.
Hey, August, how you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, he just stood there. He was wanting death.
The controller's making noises and vibrates now. Great haptic feedback there.
Ooh. Phil joined person has one. There's only one person.
Reinforcing.
Because he got himself killed. Like he just stood there and died. Because he's that much of an idiot.
The light doesn't work. I put it on auto and nothing happens. The light's off. See? That works. What's up, King Michael? How you doing? Gee, that guy did minuscule damage to me. Unlike the other one that literally insta-killed me for no reason earlier in the last match, so obviously this match is scaled properly.
Let's see how he goes this round.
Oh my god. Why do people get themselves in these situations?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
This is a short one. This is one of the ones where all you do is take out the pyramid holes, so it's short, but it's tough. Then tons of enemies at you.
What's the game plan, Phil? What's the game plan, son?
Fuck. They're dead again? Oh my god.
Yeah, Phil.
I have almost no ammo. This guy dies a million times.
Finding him. Good luck, man. Oh, wait. Is that you that found him?
Right.
Okay. Try not to die.
Uh-oh.
Look how many there are. This guy's invisible. He's not rendered. This guy is not rendered.
He's
Oh
right
my
there.
God,
We're
he's
looking at him.
literally and figuratively. It's full of bugs.
So, open your eyes.
Exactly.
All right.
I threw 4 grenades and it took 4 to close the nest. Holy shit.
Last reload.
Alright, well this one's done. I need ammo. Badly.
Oh, Phil.
I have the invisible man on my team over there. He didn't even render. There he is. Look at this. Fucking invisible man.
Oh, yeah, he's not fully rendered in.
Oh, Kevin Bacon just got plastered, dude.
I think
Oh,
he
no.
can still getting full in. It's not really a bug.
Yeah, like I said, it's good luck finding it.
Ridiculous. I need ammo. I have no ammo. I'm never gonna be able to fight anything. Oh my god, a
That's your own
fucking
fault,
vile
Phil.
Titan bitch.
Requesting air support.
Oh, someone else joined.
Damn, it didn't die? Fuck. I did it. It got damaged, but it didn't die. Oh.
Requesting orbital.
Kill that fucking ball titan, goddammit. Thank God I resupply. I needed it so bad.
I mean, if you aim and not just fire your rounds everywhere, you'd be alright.
Dead. Good shit. A little got it. Shuttle inbound. What do they mean? Someone summoned the shuttle to escape? How's that possible?
Running its lobby?
Because time ran out? I guess because time ran out. We gotta extract.
Try it again.
Oh, okay.
Keep playing.
Let me get over there. I didn't understand.
It's almost
Ran
ran
out of
in.
time.
Let's see.
Purple Aki, you are not banned. We can see you.
Alright, so you got nothing left. See the bug hole. Oh, and they're leaving. Oh, they can't. Oh, they can't even. They can't even call any stratagems.
Oh no! No! Come on! No way!
Amphill is dead.
This sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not escaping. That sucked. What a lost cause. I joined it. They were already being overwhelmed completely. Time is already up.
Hopefully don't get up.
Sucks.
You get them.
The Invisible Man is fighting a charger. How nice. The Invisible Man's about to be fucking dead. Yeah, the Invisible Man is dead. No, he survived it? I can't believe he survived that.
Yeah, he didn't hit a wall. That's why he survived.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the time when I joined. There was only 3 minutes left. I didn't even look. So I'll get a little bit of experience here, but not a lot.
The rendering is slow.
Look at this poor guy. The Bile Titan's right there on top of him.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Destroyers left orbit.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh my god, think look inside. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's in the fucking ship. What is going on? This guy's in the ship, but the bugs are in the ship. What the fuck? Look at this.
What the fuck?
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Wow.
Well, thanks. Say thanks to them.
Exactly. Always the first to
What the hell
die.
was that? That was a messed up match. You had invisible dudes and glitching out
Again,
the butt.
carry it. Give them money for carrying you.
Golo says it's aliens all over again. They took the bugs on
It
the
would be
mothership.
nice to see them asking for Phil for.
Well, at the very
Hey
least, I'll
Phil,
get something.
we
Just not
carry
gonna
you.
get a lot,
We want
you know?
money.
Everyone failed to extract.
Extremely
But one
disappointing
person.
service. 2 thumbs
He
down.
is always the first to
Well,
die.
I got a bonus medals for doing 3 missions, so that's good. A tiny squad impact. Very tiny squad impact. Yeah. Zombie Wolfpack says, "Game over, man! Game over!" That's Aliens quote. What was his name? That actor? Bill Paxton? I think it was Bill Paxton. Game over, man! Game over!
Oh, that's who how.
Well, I sucked, but I mean, I showed up late.
If you also need,
You showed up late and you died.
There, rejoin another one. Oh, Sean. Oh, Sean.
left.
Oh, Sean. You guys got super quiet in the chat, and I don't know why. What happened? Why you're falling asleep?
You're boring.
This is the game you guys were dying for me to play for 2 months. You realize that, right? And now I'm playing it actively.
Everyone falls asleep.
Are you awake? Hello? Hello?
Really, Phil? Really? We're doing this again?
Toxic.
Helldiver.
You're sleeping? Oh,
funny,
you're
yeah?
sleeping on the stream. Try again. I would like to try the Quasar Cannon and have like a legit run with it. I'm sorry I woke you up from your naps. Oh, I'm so sorry. You were taking your afternoon naps like the grandpas
I mean,
you
Phil,
are.
you're boring, dude.
You fell asleep on stream? Wow. That's not what I wanted. How do I change that? I don't want that one. No, I don't want that. This.
Orbit synchronized.
Please, pick someone. Please.
Alright.
Pick Phil.
Joel Officer, your requisitions cap in the yellow R is 50,000. Your metal cap is 250, so make sure you will spend those and you miss out on future medals. Thank you for telling me. Oh, Abdullah says he's listening. He's actually playing this game on Steam at this time. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
I'm very interested in Dead Island 2 on Steam with all the mods.
I'm not looking for terminated holes. Stay away from the holes.
Oh.
Sending down equipment package.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that there was a cap in resources. The game hasn't mentioned that, so thank you for
It hasn't mentioned it, Phil. You can see it on the left side of your screen. There's a fucking number there. You think it's just infinite? Jesus Christ.
Find and close the active termine for self.
Wow.
This one has the guys who spit. Ew.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Only 10 minutes left? Wow, this is a fast one then.
Yeah, it's a quick kill order, Phil.
I mean, I'll just stick with them, I guess. Let's hang out and defend them and decide wherever they want to go.
Oh.
You mark the spot out
Maybe
here.
that his fans are still here.
Only 12-minute long mission is called a blitz mission. Oh, this must be a blitz.
Yeah,
a ballroom
Phil.
blitz. Damn, he's just standing there getting pummeled. You man! Ballroom blitz. Dead. Oh, stupid flying thing got me. Oh, I can't see. Shit, I can't move. Ballroom blitz.
Oh, it's open again.
Blitz, blitz, a ballroom blitz! Whee up! Up, 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 up. A ballroom blitz. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta do a ballroom blitz. And then to do a ballroom blitz.
Oh, shut up!
Good song. I first heard that song, Wayne's World. Wayne's World 1.
I need to have some detoxing.
Alright.
Others.
Alright.
On
Ready.
today. No, that's not a good one.
Move it, go ahead. As soon as it hits it, I got it. Going. Keep going. Keep going, hurry up.
Vancouver.
Good, go.
That is it. Hey, Otter.
What do you mean? It's correct. Fuck it, it won't. It was glitched.
Why
It
are
was actually
just
glitched.
glitched. It's glitch, Chad. It's glitch.
Oh, the otters had always a better life.
Oh shit, I'm stuck.
They're swimming around,
Oh god, there's one in every
Playing.
direction. Oh, this is not good.
being
Probably
all
wanna
wet.
reinforce here.
Went out to stress. Another one.
Injury? What
Hey, not cute.
Oh,
That was
brother.
detoxing.
Get some! Get some!
Shoot it in the bulbous ass. Ooh. Getting intense.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I don't think 1 Minute Man tipped today. No, he didn't. 1 Minute Man hasn't tipped.
All right, so
1 Minute Man is.
oh really? You can
lost.
use the Quasar cannon at the same time? I thought it used the backpack slot. Oh crap! Thanks for telling me. I totally thought it used the backpack slot.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, excellent. I don't know how many shots I'm gonna have on this thing. What sucks is my wife just arrived home and Jasper's still in the office, but I gotta play through this match before I can bring him downstairs, so I wish I could do. I just gotta wait. Oh no, teammate died again.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
What the
So,
heck?
yeah, I think apparently 1 Minute Man said something to him,
I
so
don't know what happened.
I didn't see the message, so it kind of bummed me out a little bit.
All right, where are we headed? This way? Yes, this way, I guess. I don't know. We gotta go to an outpost to start closing these holes. We've barely closed any. Okay. You adjust the field of view on PS5? I have no clue if you can. I think I left it on default settings. A lot of bugs over here.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, orbital. Got to kick some ass. Nice, pop them. Mass dead. Oh wow, look at all this.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, everything is
I can't-
exploding
I
for
can't
him.
pick these up.
Ooh.
Look, this is common sample, but I
I
can't.
think
do
the game
anything
might
with
need
it.
an update,
Come
like,
on,
or a
glitches,
reset.
man. Look, I can't pick up the samples.
Yeah.
They won't let me. They just float. Well, that sucks. Why is it claiming there's a nest here? The whole game's glitching out. Cause look, I can't pick up the samples. There's no hole here, but it acts like this is a nest. But there's no holes to close. Oh wait. Oh, great. Well, that was fun. It's actually been a while since that's happened. I guess it's not that big of a deal, but that is annoying. All right, anyway. I have to get my kitty out of here, so I'll be right back. Okay, I paused the recording. I do have to get Jasper out of here. So guys, give me a minute here, and I'll be right back, okay?
$20?
Cool.
You gotta get Jasper out of there? No! And he's gone. What? Okay, I said it again.
What? I didn't even know that. Bowser's laugh and Boo's laugh are the exact same, but different pitches. Damn. So many things you can learn about Mario 64. Still, the game is so old. But still,
Jericho
on top of the game. Yep. Yep. Get the memberships.
That's part of the stream, Chaircoon.
Yeah. Member bomb is going off. The Kiwi Farm. I've gifted him 15 memberships. And he's not there. Well. Oh, another one. Another one.
Damn.
A second. Well, because I am recovering. Guess what, Phil? We are back. This time it's Kiwi Farm. Oh, the third one.
Is Argentina having some fun? Oh yeah, they keep giving them. Let's see if my name pops up again.
The fourth one?
Wait, what's the name? Doxed BB Phil. Oh shit. Gifted a membership by Kiwi Farms Doxed BB Phil. Ooh.
Damn.
Damn.
Are there more?
There's 50 of them.
Another one.
And then another one.
Remember that Phil stopped today?
I thought we took care of this, Phil. Oh yeah, that's fine,
Yeah.
man. Take your time. Take your
Cool.
time, Vanguard. I thought this was taken care of, Phil. Like I didn't think we had Argentinians anymore.
No.
No one likes a complainer. If your living conditions aren't to your liking, just
Come back.
remember, aliens could kill us all at any
Phil.
moment.
Yeah, at least they have memberships. And guess what, Phil? It's your own fault. You keep bringing up. You want the memberships. Keep going. Oh, another one. Another one.
Okay. So let me get rid of this
Five.
troll nonsense. Hold on, everybody.
It's too late,
Of course, they
Phil.
waited for me to go get rid of, get Jasper
Way
out.
too late.
They waited for me to leave. It won't matter, Phil. Everyone still gets them regardless.
Go.
No, Phil, you're late.
Have they
This one
figured
I saw
out that
them,
this
I'm-
doesn't affect the channel yet? Like, I'm just curious. Are they that stupid? I guess not. I guess they're that moronic. They haven't figured out that, like, my channel still exists. You know, everything is fine. Doing this doesn't affect anything. It just spams the chat for a little bit, and then I take care of it, and then it's fine, and we continue on. Like, I guess they're really that slow. I mean, you have to understand, as someone who does this kind of stuff is mentally incredibly incapacitated, right? Like a normal person wouldn't act like that.
Yes, Phil. They're mentally unstable.
And
Man,
guess
I'm
what,
still
Phil?
here. I'm not
You-
going anywhere because
every
you're
time
gifting
you
fake
bring it
memberships
up,
to the channel. Like,
they
nobody
keep
cares,
going.
right?
That's why.
Like, literally no one gives a fuck.
You keep
Of course
going
they waited
on
and did it
and
on
on.
purpose because they know that I take care of it right away when I'm sitting here.
If you stop
So they waited for
talking
me to
about
have
it, stop
Jasper leave the
mentioning
room.
it,
But it doesn't affect anything.
Hey, he's
You guys are
stalling,
going to get
like
spammed
always.
for a little bit longer because I wasn't here.
Yeah.
I got rid of it now. So now no further ones will apply. But they waited purposefully to do it until they knew that I wasn't here because I couldn't shut it down immediately. So now the stupid chat gets spammed for a little bit. But it'll calm down in like a minute.
Instead, they tried to take for themselves what the citizens of Super Earth had proudly.
It's
think
too
it was
late,
also
Phil. Like
on
the
that,
moment they
phone
send
pack.
it, you get them.
But I
But I
hit
thought
move
these
on
had no
because they were
effect on the
done.
channel.
The chat was so screwed up. It wouldn't even allow me to like fix
Wait,
it
and
for a second.
wait, did you streamers ask
The chat
about
actually
this, right?
glitched. Now it should
They
be
still
okay. I
get
think I
it.
just took care of it and it calmed
You
down.
still get it.
Yeah. So it's probably gonna keep applying for like a minute because they did 250, and I can't. You know what happened is they already started auto applying, so I can't stop it once it starts rolling. But I stopped it from continuing. So basically, once this, whatever it is, like 50 to 200, stops, then it'll clear up. So sorry about that. If you got a gifted membership, enjoy. That I don't get anything from them. It's just the same
You
nonsense.
do.
It's not
You
going
get a
to
few bucks
end
from them, Phil.
my
Stop it.
channel or anything. You know, it's been fixed and readjusted. Meaning,
You hate the
It's
current
not
channel.
fixed. Phil, you're not losing any money. This is money you didn't have anyway.
You've been doing it since January, and I'm still here fine. Like, what don't you understand? That you are insignificant. You're like a roach on the ground that someone just fucking steps on. You know, you're not stopping my business or anything like that, right? You're just idiotic.
Stop
Why are
talking
you
about
bothering
it
with
as a
it?
business.
Do you really, for the 10 seconds of attention you got, is that really like? Doesn't even make sense. But again, these people don't make sense. They're not logical thinkers. They're slow thinkers. They have brain incapacitations. You know, that's why they act like that.
No.
Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Okay. Okay, I'm back. Kitty is gone, and it's time to continue on. But that last one was a mess. You know what? I think I've had enough of the bugs for today because we've done that now. I think I want to leave. I want to go over to some automaton action for the rest of the stream. The defense campaign. How does that work? How does the defense work? I'm curious because I haven't done this yet. So let's do a quick play on this and see how it works. Defense campaign. Yeah.
Initiating FTL jump to the Menken system.
Okay.
Exactly, Heather.
So apparently, if you use the Quasar cannon,
Jump complete.
well aimed, you could take down one of these dropships, correct?
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, I'll do it all.
He's got 4 people this go around.
Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-ba.
Come on, Phil.
Is it the engines? So what do they look like? Anyone know what the engines look like on the dropship? Oh god, there's one right there. The dropship's where we are right now, literally.
I have heard One Piece is going on hiatus soon. A few years.
This is the defense mission?
So then
it is. Rockets
the
launched.
Dragon Ball suits can come back.
How do I get over there to help?
Crazy. One Piece is already on the anime site. It's on episode 1000 and 1101.
Jeez. Why is it in front
Hold on, I'll be
of
right back, guys.
concrete? How am I supposed to use it? What? It's in front of concrete? Why is there a concrete column in front of a turret you're supposed to use in base defense? That's incredibly stupid. Thank you, RAC, for a super chat. I appreciate that, RAC. 10 minutes of defense remaining. Okay. I'm out. Cannon was out, but I got this. Well, I don't know what happened. I got knocked on my ass. Did it work? No, because I got knocked on my ass. It worked that time. Beautiful. Nice, he got blown to hell. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Nice. Yo, it's going sweat. Sick.
Alright, I'm back. What? Thought you had him too? Oh man. Only thing you do is keep trying.
Got it. Wow, I took down the dropship. Sick. Oh, it's so much fun. That is so much fun.
Yeah, but now you got a long charge up time, Phil.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
The only other way you actually, there might be a way you can get him in your game, is if you sit there and do a match on the same difficulty by yourself. And it might link him up with you.
So good, so good. Oh shit, I didn't see the dropship. That sucked. I would have taken it out.
That's the only other way you can do it.
I'm going for over there, but there's so much smoke I can't really tell. Shit. Do my strikes too. Is that dead? I can't tell if he's dead or not. I don't think he is.
I just gotta charge up, Philly boy.
Whoa. We saw
Hey,
in the
Meth
back.
Bear. Your action was amazing and deserves money. I know, right? Come on, guys. Give me that mucho dinero.
Great. The wall got busted. Shit. Damn. Intense. We got 7 or 8 rockets launched. Yeah. Alright. Orbital laser time.
Nu niet via een somewhere in this is how I don't play.
Nice.
How many times he used the those counters, those lasers.
Look out of here.
Yeah. Look, already running the lead. Already running the lead.
Over here. Let's go. Wow, this gun is sick.
Yeah, it's actually a good gun. I mean, it depends on the mission though. As long as you want the auto cannon.
My first use was
Maybe from the person who used it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Bueno.
Viewers enjoy his reaction and find meaning to
I
them.
shot at the floor at my feet, that's why I went flying. Yeah, it was weird because he wouldn't aim. I think it glitched where he wouldn't aim straight, so he just kept aiming at the floor like a dumb.
Well, that's because you were you were kneeling down, so you should have been standing up.
Helldivers 2 is at least an 8.5 out of 10 thoughts. I like it. I like the game, man. It seems the gameplay loop because you're constantly unlocking new stuff to use, and it doesn't seem to get bored.
like it.
Maybe eventually it will.
Yeah,
but, you know,
right.
I've been playing it now for, let's see.
I hope they add a third enemy
playing
type. They're already
Helldivers
going to add a third enemy type.
For
Someone
about
adding a
15,
rebel
16
faction.
hours in the last 2-3 weeks, and I really like it. I'm having a good time.
What
I'm
level are
constantly
you,
unlocking
Phil?
new stuff. I'm
You're
getting
only
progress,
18?
getting
Dude,
rewards,
I'm already like
you know,
26.
using new weapons. It's a fun gameplay.
And I've only played it like 3 times.
Right? Yeah. I wish I'd played it earlier, but I misunderstood what it was. I thought that it was only team-based. I didn't understand that you could just drop into matches like this. I thought that it was, if you don't drop into matches, you're like use AI or it wouldn't be fun.
I'm watching
but
some
dropping into
people
matches and having a good time.
getting jump scared by
I totally would have played
doing
more earlier if I
killer
had known that.
Yeah.
from
So
Dead
thank you,
Daylight.
RAC, with a $10 super chat. Says, hope your day is going well, man. Thank you, RAC.
If you
Indeed
choose
it is
her,
so far.
she's going to jump
Good
scare
fun
you.
here in Helldivers. And we'll continue on now. What I do, I was only in there for a little bit. 0 deaths. I had 36 kills for a fast run. I showed up like 2/3 into it.
Hellpods primed.
I don't know if they're gonna do that yet. I also received a $1.11 tip from Arcade Cup. What's up, Arcade Cup? Good to have you.
$1.11.
Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a little bit. And
ik die is bij hem van...
tips now, guys. Again, our goal is to hit 50 every stream.
Almost
It'd be great if we
50.
could do that by the end of the stream.
Bag, and we got a bag.
Thank you so much.
Phil.
Guess we're dropping.
Phil, and you are saying about others who wants the bag.
Do it again.
Did they want a bag?
You make yourself look like Darth Vader? I mean, if you buy clothing like that, I don't think you can recolor though, right? There's no recoloring in the game. You're kind of stuck with whatever the default is.
Yes, he does.
I'm glad you're enjoying, Carl. How was the gunplay? It's fun. It's fun and functional, and it's easy to jump into. There's a little nuances here or there, things you need to know, but you know, it's pretty good, pretty responsive.
Can we see Phil get
real complaints? Boom, 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 boom.
Almost.
Boom, boom, boom.
Bill, it's the same songs. Stop it. They're not that epic.
Boom, 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 boom.
They're not that epic,
Friendly
Phil. Please
fire
stop.
isn't. Thanks for the tip. We're in a hard drive and a power generator.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down the support weapon.
Already fighting, huh?
Oh, I can't, man, wait till he goes to level 7.
Right.
I could almost see them eventually doing away with the heavy weapon as a call down, and they might just start starting you off with it. I can see that happening.
Abdullah says the game does give him a golden color cape and cool looking helmet for getting the Super Citizen Edition. Oh, that's cool. There's some bonuses. Nice. Okay. Got a War Bond medal for doing that. Nice. Reload yet. Guess we're off. Here we go. This is the first time we're doing like a smoky, like a smoky view. For robots, right?
I've done plenty of smoky views for robot. Phil, don't stand out there and get shot. You can't. Jesus Christ, Phil. Yep.
Oh my God, I'm already damaged.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Wow, there's a ton of them.
Yep.
So many bullets.
I mean, you're just kind of pulling the trigger, Phil. You're not really aiming.
So many bullets. Purple Aki has a haiku. Galactics battles. DSP dives into war. Bugs meet their.
No haikus. Fuck you in those haikus. I'm sorry, Chad. I had to spare you from a fucking haiku.
Man, shoot with this? Not really. Enemies are on the other side. We got the turrets facing the wrong way. Great. turn this the other way? Yes. I can't see anything I'm shooting, or if I'm hitting anything. I think I did because it showed red, so I think I did hit an enemy.
Anytime, Casanova, anytime.
Alright, then we're gonna bomb this outpost over here. I'm gonna drop a bomb right on it. Oh, it's jammed? Oh, that sucks.
Yup, jammed.
No, we're not gonna waste it. Converging on this power outpost here.
Do something, Phil. Help your allies.
Nice. Take that. I like them apples. Jeez, they won't stop firing. What is it? Oh,
Phil, like, you sit there and said your chat's not talking to you, and then you're just not talking to them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Go.
And they don't need to talk at that point. Like, why the fuck should they bother? Dead.
These are those fucks. Spread it the fuck on, baby. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Laser is just going zoom, zoom, choking through everything. Nicely done.
I mean, the support stuff is actually really good.
Sample. Air sample of fire. Alright. Oh shit, my ass. Nice. Die, you fuck. Oh!
Oh.
My face. I used to have a face, I swear.
It happens, Phil. It's happened to me.
Collect an encrypted hard drive, upper left. There's an encampment. Damn, we're still jammed. I can't use my eagle drop. That sucks.
Yep, it's still jammed.
Kill the Terminators. Too bad. Kill those exoskeleton fucks. Oh no! No! I'm so many samples.
Ah!
Oh,
Get
so
bombed,
samples.
bitch.
Guys, I have 5 samples. No. Let me get my shit back. Did they get my samples? I hope they did. I think they did. Yes. Okay, they did. Good.
Just give me
Well, they
one
got
more
the
drink and then I'll
credit
leave.
for those. Okay.
Hi, Peanut. I'm gonna need you to
Wait a
come
minute, I
with me
picked up the
right
gun that
now.
has less ammo.
Look, lady, I'm not interested.
Where's my other one?
All right, well, I'm sort of on the tick, so
Upsy daisy, here we
Oh,
go.
did it?
Oh, whiskey dick of the claws. It's quite common in Wolverines over 40.
You don't want this.
Unless you want to take a deep breath through your fucking forehead, I suggest you reconsider.
Alright, so we just gotta keep it that way. If we had less left, we could try to take out a camp here and get bonus.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, we can do Eagle Strike. Alright, I might try to Eagle Strike this camp then. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God! Oh! stupid fucking thing. That was painful.
Requesting air support. Administering freedom.
That's gonna go big boom. Bye bye. So sick. No.
What's long mode?
Goodbye,
So
Philly
sick,
boy.
And then. All right. Well, got my shit back. There we go.
There you go.
I
You
don't think
didn't
I'm my
lose
sample
anything,
that I had.
Phil.
I'll
There
see
you
it.
go.
All right, continuing on. Damn. All kinds of stuff out here to do. You can actually see pretty... Why do I open my mouth? I was gonna say, oh, you can actually see pretty well on this map. You can see, like, distance. And I step on gas. I can't see shit.
Yeah, because you're stepping on gas.
I like the
Of course you're not going to see. Oh, my Phil, you fucking idiot. There you go. You did it again. Good job.
Charge.
Fucking idiot.
Intense heat. Feel heat.
This chat is dead.
Yes, it is.
And Nightbot is in full
Do
swing.
anything? Darn. I thought that was one of their spawning stations. Didn't do anything. Dropship. Oh shit.
And then Phil runs right back into the shit
No.
again.
Well, it's too late now.
And dead again.
I'm not firing. I'm throwing. How could I possibly kill myself?
Not firing, I'm
Does it make
throwing.
sense?
Like, Phil, you're fucking yourself up now, dude.
Oh, real.
Did you get Argentinian?
Oh, yeah, he
Membership?
got like 2 Argentinian bombs of 50. Might have even been 3.
Yeah. I think he has 5.
Like, he's
He has
just,
5.
he's like, oh, they just wait until I leave. And it's like, dude, you're just fucked, man. You're fucked.
Fire in the hole.
Good night. Good shit.
Good night, good
I gotta
shit.
get
You
my
ain't do
stuff.
nothing yet.
Another big buy there. I need my shit. It's right here. Why can't I pick it up? Thank you. Okay. So chaotic.
So chaotic. Dude, you're not even on the difficulty that's chaotic yet. Like, dude, you are not there yet. Hey, Mad Cats, how you doing, my man? Good to see you. Yeah, it's Chad. I mean, it was funny because in the beginning he was just like, nobody's talking to me. It's like, well,
Oh,
you're
wow,
not talking to them, so why does it fucking matter? It's like you're not fucking.
You never talked to him.
Yeah.
How you jump back here?
It's like, dude, maybe if you talk to them, they talk to you. I don't know. I think that's how this shit works.
Can't really see what. It's crazy.
Tomorrow.
Oh, man. That and 1 minute man still ain't tip yet.
Oh shit! I fell in a fucking
Good.
ditch.
Come back.
Existed.
You know, he'd be like,
Fill
1
the
minute
ditch,
man,
fill the
come
ditch.
back. You can blame it all on me. 1 minute, man, come back. Oh, they shot me in my good lung.
Wow, I can't see anything. It's so hard to see here.
I can't see shit. Are you just gonna...
Did that damage it? I can't tell.
You gotta aim at the vents.
This, right?
Oh my god.
Nathan, what's going on? Good
He's
stuff.
just
New
wasted.
stuff today in the game. I'm trying to figure out how to.
Hey,
do
somebody
it.
actually said something to me. Yay!
Yay!
I can't tell if it's working or not, or if it's immune to it.
You gotta
He's
shoot
such
the
a
vents, Phil. Oh my. He's about to...
Oh,
No.
bro, this is the guy.
Phil. Phil,
It's
shoot
stupid.
the vents. Shoot the
Literally the red
exhaust
light.
vent.
Come on, man.
It's not doing anything.
They literally made this stuff for you.
Blow it up, so I don't have any grenades.
Yo, this dude is retarded, son.
Did it? Okay, they did it. They blew it up. Good shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they did it. You didn't do nothing.
I-
Because all you do is shoot at it. The voice
All I want to hear, thanks team
Dead people.
for
That's
carrying
fucked up.
me
Blood's everywhere.
every
Ew.
single time.
I know. What's up, Joel? How you
Oh,
doing,
something
man?
down, something? Okay.
Oh, boy. She's laughing at this
Oh, I
idiot.
got away. Fuck.
Oh,
Right on my head. Genius level move there.
No. It might have
You're
been
the one that ran out there seeing the stratagem on the ground. You decided to run
throw grenades
forward.
through the vent. I didn't
That
think
was your
anything.
choice.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, Phil.
Calling in reinforcements.
Damn it, Phil. You fucking idiot.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
Gonna get my stuff again.
You could always just run back to your corpse and pick it all up,
Okay.
Phil.
Our tornadoes are very annoying. Wow, that's some interesting lighting right there. Can you see what I'm doing?
Dude, yo, he just wastes ordnance all the time. Just fucking
He's
wasting.
not even with his team. His two teammates said
Oh,
he's
dying. What's
going
going on? Why are you guys dying?
Because you're not there, Phil. It's your fault.
Exactly, look, Carl. He'd call in the
Fire
fucking
tornado or
Tesla coil
something.
near his team and wipe them all out. Did you just throw them into the fire tornado in this path? I hope not.
Alright, I'm getting off.
They are.
Yeah, late.
Alright. Take care, Diablo. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thanks for
Later.
hanging out with me. Alright, Phil. What's the game
There's
plan?
2 different clusters of these guys.
Oh my god, you almost died.
That would have been hilarious if the tornado got him.
Requesting air support.
There with the arm.
No. This guy would die in the first minute of a war.
Our tornado's right next to us. That's not good. Man, didn't blow up the whole thing. Didn't blow up this thing.
Dropship.
Where's
Come
dropship?
on,
I don't see
Phil.
it. There's no drop. Oh, it's way out there. I can't do that. Too late.
Sure you can.
That's how
Oh
it's
my
done.
god, he almost
Beautiful.
didn't make it.
Oh no.
Thank you for telling me about throwing a grenade in there.
Oh yeah, you got your handheld? Awesome.
Stuck. Can't get out.
This is a barbed wire.
What the? Oh, stupid.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, I was not expecting that.
stupid mines. Got me.
Why'd you
I
walk
can
into
barely
him?
see anything out here as it is. I was supposed to see that mine.
Yep.
There's another one.
Oh my god, you.
Okay. Well, I got my shit back. Alright, onward this way. This encrypted hard drive thing.
Stay with the team. He's the top player.
Well, let me switch weapons.
Oh yeah, right.
My weapons are glitched.
Well, weapons
That
are
worked.
glitched.
I had to jump and then it worked.
Weapons, the animations always get glitched in this game. You don't even care anymore. You just run.
Oh shit! Well, that's very bad.
Maybe he should shoot back.
Or stop trying to hit it while it's
No.
hitting you
Block
repeatedly.
that shit. Didn't block that one. Nope. He's dead. Damn, that guy's an asshole.
Says the asshole.
Oh yeah.
Drop that shit on their heads. Where's the eagle?
Why are they team killing him? They haven't had a reason to yet.
It never
I
landed.
mean, Phil,
It
he
didn't
makes sure to
work.
join games that they can't really tell his level. So that's where he lucks out at.
Yo, did he just
It's not working. The air support doesn't work here for some reason. I have no idea why it won't work.
What do you mean it won't work?
Weird. Did not work that way. I guess it doesn't blow up. Invincible. Completely jammed.
Engaging terminal.
Okay.
Package acquired.
Oh, where are we going now? Where's the relay?
You took it, so take it to the other spot, Phil.
Where's the relay? Not on the map.
You can, Phil, you can bump your map out. You can bump your map out, Phil. Bump it out. Bump it out.
Do you see it on the map?
Bump it out.
Where are we going? It's not on the map.
Phil,
R1.
Push the
Fuck
map
the R1.
out
R1.
further.
Dude,
There's nowhere on the map showing where to bring this thing.
Bruh.
Oh my God, Phil!
L1,
Bump out the
R1,
map,
press one.
bro.
This is fucking terrible.
It's
The cyan
nobody in this
color
chat still.
thingy over here.
The
Phil.
cyan colored thingy. Gamer. I'm a gamer.
Exactly, like Phil, bump the map out.
Oh, out there.
The cyan
Oh, I see
color.
it. Okay. I
Also
see it.
nights.
Gotcha. I couldn't see it 'cause it's
Zoom out.
red. I see
I
it.
didn't see that, dude.
Cool.
Look at your chat.
So I was trying to destroy the thing that we actually need to activate. Great. I guess that's one way to do it. Where am I putting this? Gone. It's not there. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. That was an optional objective. I don't know where we're bringing this. It's not on the fucking map. Look, it's nowhere on the map. The map won't tell me where to take it. Yeah, it's literally
It
not
doesn't seem
there.
like he's helping out, holding the rest. Oh yeah, he's definitely holding it back.
I think it's fucked up. There's nowhere on this map that doesn't show you where to take this thing. Look. There's no area that says this is where it goes. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Anyone know how this works? Because it's not working for me.
Bro, does he not read?
No, he's
Bro,
not.
this regard literally needs like a
Where?
neon
What?
sign.
There's an extraction point. I don't know what you're talking about.
Communications relay, so
This is it? Where it's grayed out? That's where they want me to go? Well, that's shit. Jeez. I gotta get through that whole area? This is terrible. Why isn't it, like, highlighted or anything? It's incredibly stupid. You would never know that.
Wait, Liberty, my
Oh, God. Alright, I'm
what
going. Fuck
gamers
this.
complain
And he's
that
just
they're
running.
they don't have freaking waypoints.
Fuck this. I'm just
Like he
making
has
a run
no
for
critical
it.
thinking skills. Like once he meets like the a wall, it's over for this dude. His brain just shuts down.
Oh my god.
Hey,
This is
how about
something
letting go of the
else.
run button, bro?
Thank God I got this laser. Imagine if
No
I
stamina.
didn't. Holy shit.
You don't believe when he dies.
The laser does all the work. Gotta go the long way
Yeah,
around
Phil
this
does
fucking
nothing,
outpost.
just like your own house.
What happened? Why
Awesome,
did I drop the
Phil. Great.
package?
Good. Shoot him, kill him. I'm gonna laugh when he does go all the way here and
What the fuck? There's not even anything there.
Phil,
I'm not stepping on anything.
yes, the tremors, you doo-doo head.
exactly.
Oh no. You mean
Damn.
I'm getting hit by nothing. There's
You
nothing
are.
for me to go-
what do you mean you were getting hit by something,
There's nothing- it looks
obviously,
like I'm-
Phil?
I think I'm stepping on stuff on the ground that's blowing up, but it doesn't exist.
No. Did the camera not cut to something just now? Like, what the fuck? He's getting shot at? What?
Oh my God, Phil.
Oh shit.
This is why with a package you don't run off. You need someone to at least.
Oh,
Oh!
he totally
Right.
left his team.
Alright, you know what?
Bro,
At
he's
least I can
nowhere
fight.
near his team, bro.
He's not.
Nowhere
I can't
near
see
his,
it.
and he's a
God, Phil, you're a bad hell diver and a bad ODST.
he's a
Hey,
bad
dropped right where it needs to be,
team.
so.
He's a bad.
not
He
so
doesn't know how to
bad,
be a
actually.
human with other humans. So he doesn't know how to be one in a game.
He's a
Like,
non-functional human without the human.
Thrown
Well,
around.
Phil, you're dead.
Bro.
Goodbye.
Package is where it needs to be. It's on the
all
spot.
your stuff
Now
is
we can
over.
go there
Well,
because
you
we
should
do
have
it
left the team.
as a team.
No.
I got it over there.
No, they're not going over there,
You guys
bro.
are so dumb. I
Sorry.
keep getting tossed around like a rag
You're
doll.
the dumb
I
one
can't
that left
play the
your
fucking game.
team.
Keep doing this.
Especially if you don't think you can handle the situation. Like, and the thing is, he could have dropped that box. He could have dropped that box and handled the situation
shot.
and then went back.
Yes. No, no.
Oh my God, dude.
Fucking
Look at
come
his
on.
face.
Just
And he
fucking
getting
move.
shot in the ass already.
What are you?
I can't even do it. I'm trying.
I'm trying, guy. I swear I'm trying. Okay.
Stuck all the way around. Like, oh God,
I
Phil.
need more money. I need to put on the glasses. Okay.
No, your guard dog's on the ground, Phil. Pick it up. Dude, it was sad as he's only on extreme. He's only on a 6. He's not even on 7.
I tried to
and wasted.
You gotta wonder what the fuck the team is doing. Like, I ran across the whole map and was trying to do the mission by myself. What was my team doing?
Who told you to do that? Nobody.
Joining the fray.
Now there's just too much. I can't even see what's on the map. Look how messy.
I can't see, guys.
I can't even tell.
I can't even tell, guys. Somebody help me.
Over under on rage quit.
He's on fire! Dive! Dive!
What the fuck? Stupid messy shit. It's pissing me off. I can't even tell what's happening.
Yo!
Rage quit incoming, boys. Oh, I feel it. That fire is just a sign, okay?
Like, all you gotta do when you catch on fire is just dive. It puts it out. Yeah, that gets a mega fire for that.
Oh, yeah, it's his fault.
And he's on fire again!
I just instantly die now. I can't even play. I just keep instantly dying as they summon something back. Meanwhile, they're still in the same area, making no progress towards the objective.
Fire tornado killed him. The fucking Hulk killed him.
Yo, sorry. Someone in the chance to try appearing offline.
I like Wyatt H. Maybe don't run through the fire. I spawn, I die. You gotta dive roll when on fire. I wish I could catch the late stream like you in America. Oh, BB Phil, it's okay.
Oh, you can't watch. Oh, can't watch Daddy.
It won't change. Auto. Okay, geez.
Fire equals bad, don't run into it. It's amazing. It's challenge.
I know.
IQ individual.
They're literally standing here.
Big brained IQs.
Making zero progress.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to put himself out when he catches on fire.
Just like the map before. Team that just dicks around and doesn't do any objectives.
No, he's not human.
Around, bro. You left your team and went halfway across the map according to you.
Should have stuck with the team.
And left the package and everything. What if you did that? Look, you see that little
and he's running
symbol
back
on the right of the screen? Do you see the little orange symbol on the screen? That's where you had to take the thing. He was on the other side of the map, bro.
No, them explosive pods been there. Like, they've been there.
Oh my. Sith, you're a dent, bro. Doug's teammates. When it's this guy who's not being the teammate.
Oh, Dunn's teammate. That's because Phil Owen can blame everyone else.
Then when everything's dead, then I will go in there and do this upload.
Oh, he had to pull out the cheese. I'm gonna laugh on that later.
Kill these assholes.
I mean, he should have did that the first time.
Wow. I mean, no spatial awareness, no critical thinking. This guy.
Run into your own laser beam.
You need to the game.
Run into your own beam. Run into your own beam.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god.
I'm loving it.
I dropped. I had it over here and I dropped it. Where did it go?
I'm dying.
What is?
I love it. It's right there, Phil. And you got shot in the ass.
Where is it?
What is
It was right there on the map, Phil.
I see it.
Jesus, dude. Alright, Phil Dents, get him $50. He needs them damn glasses.
The whole mission my fucking self. That's nice.
This motherfucker can't see for real.
This dude seriously.
Pretty blind, and oh my god, I want to die.
He actually completed an objective.
I got the terminal. Drop ship.
Don't worry, guys. I'll do the whole mission. I'll do it all.
Oh, shut! Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, let that be a tank. Let them drop a tank. Let them drop a fucking tank on you.
Oh my lord! Just for that arrogant ass, stupid comment.
And goodbye, you dumb bitch!
I hope that's a guy who just heard him say that.
Take out a dropship though.
What an absolute ass for saying that.
I shouldn't be mimicking that dude I see that plays Call of Duty, but you fucking dog shit, Phil! You're fucking dog shit! You got hit with a missile, dumbass!
Oh yeah, because they care that you just spawned.
Fucking shit balls.
Oh.
Balls of shit.
You just yeah, slow yourself down. Oh, yeah, do it again. Stop in the middle of the thing while they're shooting at you. Yup. Awesome. I wish you would keyboard shift.
Okay. Oh no! Oh no!
Yes. Oh yes.
It's great.
Here comes the RRS.
Balls of shit.
Yes, Phil, we know you have a shit
Fucking
fetish.
automatons are on my ass.
We know you have a shit fetish, Phil. We know this. But hey, I mean, on the plus side, you know, we get one more life, we get a glaring Bowsette.
Goodness gracious, great balls of shit.
What you gonna do, Phil? What's yes! Wasted!
He hit you with the jab and then came in with 2 uppercuts, bro. What?
Hit that motherfucker with a Hadouken right there.
He is.
I landed in the tank.
Yes. Wow, you just know. I hope.
I hope he rage quits.
He already rage quit
He
one.
almost.
And his team is going to finish the mission.
He was close earlier. He was.
Oh, okay.
I swear he was close.
Oh shit, we got the 20! Y'all get that glaring Bowsette. That's what y'all wanted. That's what you wanted all along! Hey, watch Phil get fucked up. God damn, Phil.
I mean, the thing that gets me about all of this is the fact that he complains about not knowing where to go, not knowing what to do, not knowing. But he doesn't stay with his team that could help him glean some kind of information out of the situation.
Well, the problem with that is once you hit difficulty 6 and above, people expect you to already kind of know what to do by yourself.
No, you should know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They expect you to know what to do by yourself.
It's out there, I can't even see.
Especially when you're solo queuing. Like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah.
Someone's excited.
Like, this is why, like, certain missions, the Quasar cannon is really good, but that's why, depending on the mission, I'll run the fucking autocannon. Because it's just a better choice.
Don't need this, I just respawned. Alright.
What we gonna do, Phil? Are you really gonna oh my god.
Wow, my chat's all bagged up.
No! Did you notice it was slow? Battlefield number 8 at the top sellers on Steam. I bet it's because of it.
Freedom!
Alright, we're ready to go. 3 minutes left, might as well extract, and it's right next to us.
Oh,
right over here.
I want to play a Fallout here. What am
I'm modding my Fallout some more.
Again with these stupid pods.
I need to finish upgrading my
Exactly, the game gives you all the info you need.
That dude's got banned right in front of him.
It is full of enemies, so.
Yeah.
Orbital inbound.
You know, if you walk into a mine, I'd laugh.
Laser beams, laser beams. Blew up the factory, cool. Blew up the factory that was making them. Again with random burning? What even happened? I think
what do you mean
like
random?
Tornado or something. It is nothing. I just died for no fucking reason.
Phil, did you forget you threw a
died because
laser?
got-
You threw an orbital laser out there. Orbital laser.
Look at Nightbot, bro.
This motherfucker is sitting there throwing out an orbital laser, and then runs, and then gets mad because he catches on fire from his own orbital laser.
Right. Impressive amount of fire.
Yeah, stand in front of the gun. Yup. Good job.
Anything.
Like, DSP has cost them the majority of their reinforcements.
Yup. We only got 2 left.
I mean, they'll win, but it's just like, damn, dude. Damn.
This is where it's gonna get tough.
And he goes, there he goes, throwing that bomb out there.
From that bomb. Load them all up. L3 stand. Took right in front of it.
There's a dropship, Phil. Take it out.
Oh shit. Dropshipping, I wasn't ready.
You weren't ready. You just fired the round.
Were you just looking at it? Am I tripping?
No, he was. Phil, do something.
God damn. Getting serious.
Oh damn, I'm just gonna.
It sucks
Oh
if I
yeah,
don't have
super
time for another
serious.
one. I'll try, but I don't think we're gonna have time for another match.
Good.
We should get good experience for this one though.
What's actually funny was apparently they said they don't mind doing crossovers as long as it makes sense.
What you mean?
The company that makes Helldivers.
What, for mods?
Yeah.
Double kill.
They said they don't mind crossovers if it makes sense. I'm like, yo, when can we get Halo?
Well, it could be like Nintendo and DMCA that shit.
Yeah.
Comes.
Oh my god, please kill him! Damn.
It's already happened once. That's why it ain't happening again. He's already got crushed by this thing.
Oh god damn it. What level is he?
18? 18?
Well, that shows how much we play. We're playing enough.
Oh yeah. Of course they won't say that I did most of the mission work at the end of the summer area.
You didn't!
Hey, look at this.
Are you serious?
Pretty
You
outstanding. Did almost everything.
did almost.
Boom!
everything.
4 stars, baby. Double that. Beautiful.
I'm sure your
Big
team
rewards.
would be delighted to hear you say that.
Standing patriotism.
I was thinking about something when I was listening while
If you walk up to a
taking
train,
a shower
and you press
earlier.
right on D-pad, you can upgrade
He
it.
needs humbled
Huh?
in a way that won't
Really?
make him a victim.
Okay, I'll have to try
But
that.
he really needs to be just humbled.
We liberated. No, we didn't. That's how we were. That was already
The Locust Invasion. Oh man. Dude, they could do crossovers with all that shit, and
Well, 19,
it could
not
work.
bad. Not bad for a day's work. It sucks. I probably won't have enough time for another one unless
Days work.
Days work.
We can get one that's more quick. That one was long as
Worked
shit.
8 hours today.
Like seriously, that
He's
was
level
last one
19.
was
No, he's
an hour.
19.
Oh, he probably just sold it.
No accidental.
Bill
Yeah,
didn't.
see, they're so stupid. I did more work than them. I did literally.
You did
more work than
nothing!
them.
You got no yellow!
I saw you die and get splattered.
What's the yellow under here? Damn.
According to the stats.
Like, he's in there thinking he's done more work than people. Like, dude, you ain't do shit.
Wow.
Like, you ain't do
I'll see if I can do one more
shit.
fast one. Don't know if I have time. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying Last Chance, if you'd like to support today's stream, I would appreciate it if you did in some way. Anything appreciated here for the last half hour or so. What's up, Clamp Cut Tie? How you doing? So, it was 20 I was trying to hit to unlock more stuff, right? Now, how much credit do I have? Because I was just told if you get 50,000... Alright, we're not even close. I was told if you get 50,000, that's when you get the limit. And I am trying to do...
And guess what? You're not collecting any of your shit, so you're not getting a lot of this stuff,
We don't
Phil.
even have close to enough. So, can't do it yet. 52 medals.
Oh, I know,
I don't
Balti.
know how many medals I needed to unlock something else good. 39 more. Oh, wow. We can actually go to the next tier. Should we do this gun, or should we do the hat? I'll do the hat. I don't think
They call the helmet a hat.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The helmet is now a hat.
Wow, he's just getting...
All right, we're on to the next.
He's just now getting to where I'm at.
Credits.
Yeah, he's where I'm at now too. I think I just need to unlock. I need to unlock page 8
for sure. It's been 204 more to unlock.
Oh no, I'm on 9.
New grenade smoke. I don't know if I want a smoke grenade. Slugger shotgun. I might want that. I might want the better shotgun.
Is it the better shotgun though?
You're gonna use the shotgun?
Well, I'll see if we have time to do one more quick one.
I know what, Lord. 1 minute man is left us,
One more
dude.
quick one. I do like the Quasar cannon, by the way. Good call, everyone, on telling me to unlock that.
Dude's name is
I
Panty
feel like it's
Thief.
very good.
Wow.
Let's do another quick play.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's good. Nothing.
Wow, they're already in progress.
Okay.
There's a chance we might finish this one. Dun, 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 dun. Here I come.
I love that Rawfield now has like the...
Oh, I know.
has the temperature and shit on the bottom. That's hilarious.
Shit.
It's 60 degrees over there? Oh my god, I wish it was 60 degrees over here. Shield like your melee?
Good shield.
Yeah, sure.
I'll be right back.
Thank you. It's fucking dozy doing with this asshole. Okay. I'm gonna summon some stuff.
What are you gonna do, Phil? What you gonna do?
Who says dosy doing?
I have no clue.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There we go.
That laser does more work than he does.
Right there, I guess? Can't really see. What are we doing? I'm following you guys. We're doing... Oh,
Following you guys?
Objective. Cool. Okay.
They can't hear you, Phil. You have them muted.
Shit out here.
Exactly.
Gonna get him? Almost. He's still standing, though. Fuck. He's still standing. I think he's dead. He's not firing anymore. No, he's firing now. Oh, great. Dead now? Now he's dead. Okay. Phew.
It's like now he's dead.
Please activate the transformer. Okay, how do we do that?
Yeah, open up the map from them.
Alright, we did it.
And
Nice.
someone already did it.
One down, one to go. Thank you. Someone
Good
just hit
job.
$7, and that means we did hit the Gunner Glasses goal. I'm just gonna toss him
Oh,
on fast because we don't have time, obviously.
No, I mean, we knew that was gonna happen.
Nah.
Peace out quickly. Thank you guys for the support. I can't update the leaderboard.
So after all them bags,
Yes!
all them bags, it was inevitable.
I love that. Yo, that's fun. That is fucking fun. I just wish you could do it before they drop the soldiers, but they're fast. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Come on!
Base tank.
Come on, tank. Do us all a favor.
There's 2 of them? No wonder they didn't die. There's 2 of them. They're literally on top of each other. Oh, why is my laser drone not shooting this guy? Now, there was ammo over here before. Is there still? Fucking took it. Oh, there is. There is. There is. Nice. Okay. Shit, now we got fire tornadoes.
Yep.
Alright, guys, what are we up to now? Launch codes? Which way is that? This way, this way. Okay, cool. Launch codes. Woo-hoo-hoo-y! No, I did not know Jupiter has 95 moons.
Okay.
Did you know that the Chargers, the Terminator Chargers, have 95 hemorrhoids each?
And then, of course, you have to always turn it into something about an ass.
Fuck. Right. Okay, here we go. There's gonna be enemies up here. Orbital laser time, baby. Laser those fucks. There's some big boys. We gotta take them out. Yeah. Spread it on. Spread it on. Look at that. Fucking scorched earth right there.
Don't run into it again, Phil, or you'll die.
Dang, that orbital laser is ridiculously good. It hones in on every enemy in the area.
Oh, you got so lucky the game decided not to kill you this time.
So where's it? It says this is the objective. What does that mean? Find the hard disk that has the launch codes. We found it. Okay, it was hidden there.
Making progress.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, we're in the wrong direction, guys. We're supposed to be going this way. I guess they want to do some optional stuff. I'm okay
Yeah,
with
Phil,
that. I gotta be out of here in like 20 minutes, so.
That's not their concern, dipshit. You decided to join their game.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
To make sure that fucker's dead. Let's pound it. Double pounding. Oh! Double excessive pounding. God damn, dude. Insane, over the top, excessive pounding.
Still can't believe 1 Minute Man might be defecting against Phil. That's insane. Phil, get a hold of your dents.
There's one of them here. Okay. I get the thing where throw a grenade in. Dude, fucking fence here. I can't get in. God damn it.
Blow a hole in the fence, Phil. Use a grenade and just blow the fence open. Do you not understand that? Oh my god. Things are destructible, Phil.
Ooh, get those samples. Hell yes, I need those. I need those common samples. Yes, please. Flying? Yes, I'm gonna fly. I actually don't really need the resupply, honestly. Let's see here. Well, we got a breather. The $7 tip is from 2 last names. If you dive quickly right after being lit on fire, you take little damage. Okay. Run and die. Thank you for that tip.
Welcome back. And somebody had to tip him to tell him that.
See, every time I play, you guys teach me a little bit more about the game. I get a little bit better. So thank you for that.
Yeah, I found that out naturally just playing the fucking game.
Pretty much.
You know, and paying attention. Oh, that's right. You don't do that. My bad.
Fuck. They went off without me, of course. Now I'm surrounded by flame tornadoes, so that's not good. Here we go. Hoi-yosh.
I forgot Phil doesn't do that.
Self-face pile driving. Yikes. Okay. I'll just stick with them and we'll do some optional objectives on the way to our extraction. Wow, the graphics are really nice right here. With the lighting and
The
everything.
graphics are
Look at
really
that.
nice right here,
That's
guys.
cool. A bot fabricator. Dun 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 dun. Base pile driver.
Requesting air support.
I'm stuck.
Yes,
Look,
of course,
I can't
Phil.
move. Dang.
I suppose a bit of an interesting question for everybody.
Hmm.
A big
Look
boom.
in chat. The gallery
I
chat.
got mine.
Oh,
It's
the
getting up
gallery
there.
shot. Let me see.
All right. Ready? Oh shit! I'm still coming. We're not done.
I would say no.
Yeah, I made that literally from scratch. Literally.
Looks,
Except
looks
for the noodles,
good.
I didn't.
Well, that
Thank
shit
you.
get
That's
up there.
that's actually a savory kind of spicy chicken pasta
The
type
bomb.
of thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, I made except for the noodles. I'm not making noodles by scratch. It's gonna take too long.
The last
But everything
one
else I
did
made
it.
from scratch,
Beautiful.
besides the chicken,
Just destroyed
scallions,
everything
red
with giant
onions,
explosions.
not red onions,
Very
purple
satisfying.
onions, garlic. I made sauce literally from scratch.
Yeah.
All right, now to the ICBM launch.
So and some
Very
red chili peppers in it. It's a little
satisfying.
spicy, but it isn't too bad.
Delicious
Yeah.
explosions.
And the funniest thing, Phil, I learned to do that from watching YouTube.
I'm actually really liking this loadout, having the drone and quasar cannon. I think it's better than having.
You
the-
know
the-
Phil
the
can't do
backpack
that,
speed.
or his wife.
Nope. Nope. And this dude calls himself Italian.
I'm Italian, guys.
This is the last match for right now, I guess.
Yeah, this is the last match right here.
All right. I'm gonna still play some more to get my level up a bit more. But next time he plays this, I'm gonna be hunting for him like left and right.
Yeah, I thought of a way that would make it easier for you to hunt him.
Okay.
Oh my
And
god,
dead.
it killed me so fast.
Good.
Is
I have full
if he's
health,
on the
I have
same
zero
difficulty,
right away.
just start a mission on that difficulty and see if he ends up joining you.
All right.
Because he's only going through quick play.
Yeah, he's thinking that's the easiest way that he'll
No, I didn't.
avoid
Where am
trolls,
I?
but he's gonna eventually run into
Way over there.
quite a few of them.
Yeah.
The wrong spot.
Hey, welcome back there, Heather.
Oh, thank
Phil,
you.
aim.
Been back, but I accidentally been muted, so.
Are you really trying to grenade a Hulk?
No, you're good. You're good.
And you wasted all of them. Oh wow, you poor idiot.
Bag's empty.
There it goes.
Got it finally.
Like he doesn't even realize the more if he changes his mag before it's over, he loses those rounds.
Maybe I can't. Come
Yeah.
on.
I learned that.
Shit.
I learned that real quick.
Where's my fucking stuff? Right there on the ground. See it? Come on. There it is. Okay. Sheesh.
Wow, Phil.
Sheesh. All right.
Alright. What is he doing again tonight? Again?
Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street
What I
Fighter.
wanted, Thanks.
Which he's gonna play
Alright.
Zangief, so I will watch that.
The extraction.
Yeah, I'll watch
Wait,
it
wait, wait.
too.
Let's see how bad it's gonna be.
Launch, right? We're launching.
Zangief so he can turn around and play ranked. So he wants to
Bubble
smurf.
driver.
Because they redid the
Oh, here we go.
the
I
ranks.
got it.
So he's using that as an opportunity to play low ranking people. He's not slick.
Okay, 1, 3, Alright, they're opening the silo now. Good stuff. Got it. Oh, yeah. Good work. New dropship comes in, I got it. I'm ready. What the fuck?
I'm bleeding out.
Brick. Take that.
Oh, I was hoping he'd just shoot you.
Alright, that was silly. We pushed each other around, but we waited. We had nothing else to do.
I thought you would be happy, Phil.
I like the handshake. Look, that's cool. It's coming out and it's making the ground vibrate, so the ammo boxes vibrate while it comes out. That's a pretty neat touch, actually.
Okay, Phil.
I got the terminal.
Fuck.
You say so, Phil. I don't know. You don't have to do anything from there.
No, put the red light on.
What's up,
Oh wait,
Guardsman
sorry.
Joe? How are you?
Sorry,
They got the vibrations.
Good vibration. Oh.
What is that blue thing? Anything? Just more ammo. Alright. Always use more samples, but I don't see any. I think our teammates are over there doing something optional, which is fine. We're gonna launch, or we're gonna die. Gotta run.
Yeah, Phil.
Woo! I didn't die this time after I launched it. Sweet. So they're cleaning up the extraction point, I see. Was that a good vibration or a sweet sensation?
Oh, you're gonna fight this thing? Okay.
Oh no, there's another one. Are you kidding? There's two.
The fire tornado is coming to get you, Phil.
Okay. Fucking fire tornado. What is this thing? I can't even see what it is. It's fucking me up. I'm running fast. I gotta get past this fire tornado. The extraction. Took out the stratagem jammer. That's good. Stuck it. Come on, M2. I got your back. I took the guy out.
Just watching this guy is really painful.
Oh yes, it's very painful.
I mean, I am not the best at shooters, but he makes me look like a professional. I'm just going to say that.
He does that with everyone.
Fire in the hole.
Got it. Oh, that's excellent. What an awesome gun, dude. What an awesome weapon. So good.
I mean, but you wasted all of your
Feels so powerful
your
with this
grenades on it.
One thing I hate, he blames the game for his own
sample.
ineptitude. It's like, dude.
Oh yeah.
Okay, where the hell is the extraction? I'm looking. Right here? Where? Dude, fucking fire tornado. Where the hell is the extraction? Covered by fire. Shit. I'm surrounded by fire. Oh. Fucking, oh my god. It's claiming the extraction's there. I can't get to it. The fire tornadoes are blocking the way to the extraction. Look at this.
Fire tornadoes?
Can't get to it. It's impossible.
Just wait for it to pass then, Phil. Jeez, it's not that hard.
Finally made it. Sheesh.
Calling in reinforcements.
And that's what you get for pulling that stunt on me, buddy. Nah, he dropping me and think it was funny. I'm like, okay.
Oh, always having fun, Rydrake. How you doing?
I don't know why they're fighting
Hi,
down there.
Rye.
Anything else down there, right? No.
Yeah, there's still a mission down there, Phil.
Don't want to waste mine till the extraction, and this is the end of the stage at this point. It's getting melted. He died.
Calling in reinforcements.
God, these fire tornadoes, man.
Got fire tornadoes, enemies everywhere. I mean, I thought you were ready to go, Phil. Let's call it in. Let's go. Chop, chop.
What is that? Didn't even see what that is. Fabricator? Well, I can't shoot it with this, can I? Try, it ain't gonna work though.
Calling down a sentry.
Nope. Freaking pervious to this. Ah, I wouldn't be able to shoot it anyway. That sucks.
Requesting air support.
What? You see that?
Oh my! That wasn't me. That was somebody else.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you looking at? Got your groceries, you ordered Stellar Blade, you did FedEx runs, good
What the
day.
fuck?
Hell yeah.
Right. Sure. Whatever you say.
Yeah, I got Stellar Blade as
fucking
well.
explosion.
I'm gonna enjoy that. Hell yeah.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements.
Get another one.
It's the same one, Phil.
The dude just stands there doing nothing. He's a complete idiot.
Dropping a pin. South. Close.
That's all she wrote.
North. Never mind. Follow me. Bag's empty.
We got another one I gotta do. Jeez.
But you're in a relationship, you can't play it, dude. Shit.
You know, I was thinking just now, as a result of that statement, with all the good-looking guys in video
You
games,
guys are so smart that you shoot the fucking
if
wall.
my husband had an issue with me,
I was just gonna
against
say, it's a lot
guys,
of time to try to wrap
you know,
this up, I think.
characters,
Yeah.
like Cat is
Let's get this,
supposedly down
show on
on
the
Phil
road.
about playing
We did a good amount of
games
stuff. We
with
should get a good
sexy
reward for
women
this.
in it.
Yeah.
I could be screwed because that's like the majority of games.
I mean, yeah, that's usually games, and that's always games.
Yeah, I just think like if I limited myself to games my husband would approve,
Alright.
I wouldn't be playing nearly.
A pretty good set
Exactly.
today.
I wouldn't
Started
play
at
like
17, now we're
95% of the
19,
games
almost
I
20.
play.
Got the Quasar kit,
Yeah.
which is superb. I love it. Now I can have my drone and the Quasar at the same time. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. I guess they're not gonna be here for the extraction because they're way the fuck out there. Why is G1 here? Look, why is he doing? G1, you're getting left behind. Time for your shit.
I mean, if G1 really wanted to get back fast, he'd kill himself, and that way y'all sit there and bring him back immediately to you.
Boom, so good.
I hate it. I hate.
Come on, that's excellent commentary. So good.
Well, you know he's saying that in the context of like.
They're hugging.
Oh, I know.
You know, that facetious.
Here comes G1.
Oh, good gameplay, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, first off, that's not the gameplay. The gameplay's on you, buddy. You are the one who sucks, not the game.
Exactly.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Curve.
Sending in an eagle.
An ultimate bomb drop. Double bomb. Double bubble bombs.
Billy.
Oh my god. Okay, I think it's time to leave.
Oh, that'd be so funny if you fucking died there. That'd have been so funny if he fucking died there.
I agree, they can keep the game fresh if they expand upon it enough. I think they could do a lot with this game. Tons of new alien races and the like, right?
Tons?
Almost everything.
No, they got enough room to put at least 2 more. Which one of them I think is supposed to be
we'll get a good
Rebels.
reward for this one. Will I hit level 20? I don't know. I don't think we'll hit 20. Imperio Avalo. No. No, but a good chunk towards it. We hit 20, we unlocked the next big thing, which was I think was one of the turrets or something, right? All right, overall, great stream today. Great progress. Sorry this last part is like almost 2 hours long. It's because the last game, it was so lengthy. There was no place to split the part logically. There's only 2 videos for today instead of 3, but it is what it is.
Still, it doesn't matter. Nobody's watching your
Quasar
shit.
Cannon is superior good. I love that because it's auto recharge, so you don't run out of ammo.
He acts
Use
like
your
he's
drone
doing
while
everybody
using it.
a
That's
big
really
ass
good.
fucking
It's
favor
super
by
good.
breaking up everything like he does. It's like, but are you really doing us a favor?
Yeah, he always does it.
Right. Well, I had the most shots fired, the most shots hit, the least deaths, no accidentals, reinforced. Good stuff.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting.
All right.
Allied.
Go back to my ship. Just take a quick final look at the day.
Ow.
I think I have almost 30,000 in the yellow requisitions or whatever. I have a ton to spend. When I hit 20, I'll definitely get some stuff. How'd we do? 23 medals. Not bad. Probably not going to buy anything now. Actually, I should. I'll buy the credits. They're 20, right? Oh, spend 4 more medals? What? Oh.
You better go up 1, Phil. Go up 1, Phil. We're right there. Yeah, dumbass.
There we go. Now we can get this. And I don't have enough. Oh, you fucking bastards. I don't have enough. No problem, Game Boy. He says, thanks for playing this. I appreciate you trying new things. How many credits do we have? 28,971. We're reaching that 50,000 capacity. But I'm going to hit 20 next time. And I think, like I said, I want to get one of these better turrets. Like Mortar Sentry could be pretty good. Maybe Shield Generator Pack. Some people use that. Then I could decide, do I want Shield Generator or do I want to use the drone?
I mean, you could always look at like one of the builds and see if you like it or not.
Too. think about it. I don't know.
Are you serious? Okay,
I know, I
guys,
definitely
we
like my
need
two
confirmation
Man, I am
before people
4
start making
common
statements
sample
like
points
that.
away from
Has
being able
he
to
really
upgrade
left?
my shit. And allow myself to
That I
have
don't know.
20%
I just
reduction
know
back
he's
to
pissed
equals.
off at him right now,
Right.
or upset with him. Let me put it that way.
Ugh. All right. Anyway, good stuff. Hope that you guys enjoyed. I did. I had a great
Easy to
time. And next
speculate,
time,
kind of
20
fall
and beyond.
into
Thanks
that
for watching.
whole,
And again, if you like this gameplay, please consider
you know,
leaving a
Yeah.
comment, liking the video, maybe supporting the video with a super chat or a tip. All appreciated.
Wow.
See you next time for more Helldivers
Final
2.
bag.
All right.
oh geez,
Folks, it is
I
time for me to
wanna
get out of
kill
here. And I thank you for chilling with me here today on the stream.
make
I had
me
a good
wanna
time.
punch you.
Remember that tonight is more multiplayer, but it's
And
Street
I'm
Fighter
Hey, Louis
6.
Holmes.
Zangief's return. I studied some tech, and did it just say spring has almost sprung? Spring has been here for a month. Anyway, I'll be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for 2 or more hours of Zangief in Street Fighter 6 as I attempt to level myself up with new tech that I have studied and get better at the game. I hope that you will come and join me for that. If not, tomorrow it is Elden Ring on the first stream.
Elden
and I'm doing a
Flame.
setup stream to get Fightcade working on my mini PC on the late shift. So I hope that you guys will join me for that fun stuff.
It's not a shift, Phil. We're
Alrighty,
just
everybody.
playing
Thank you.
games.
I cannot wait to pull this room down because it's hot as hell in here right now.
That's
I'll
it
see you
that
Hot.
way.
It's 61 degrees. It's hot. Okay.
That's hot, please.
No, remember, it gets near 70, and the motherfucker, his office heats up to 90 degrees, according to him. I wish I was making that up.
Oh, I know. Well, there you have it, folks. That is the DSP stream today. I went long today, almost 9-hour stream. Whew.
Yeah,
God.
nice stream. Good
Yeah.
lord, my man.
Started when I got off work. It was like 10 something, 10:30.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. But thank you, everybody. That's going to be it for me for the day. I am going to end and make some food. Anything from the panel before we adjourn?
All I know is the next time he's in Helldivers, I'm gonna be hunting for that piggy again.
I want to hunt too, but
It's not hard. Like I said, I'm thinking the easiest way to get him to come after you, or I say come after you, to get him to join you, is you just simply start a stage on his difficulty, send out the SOS, and more than likely he'll come straight to you because he's an idiot.
Yep. Oh my god, is Zangief tonight?
Yeah, it's Zangief tonight. He's gonna be trying to beat up on scrub lobbies. That's all he wants. He's gonna get his ego boosted again. Like, I'm good, see? I'm good.
So it's a pop night tonight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a pop night. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the likes, those who just came in and chilled for a little while. I will see y'all later. It's Aishamoto of the Dark Descent. Signing off.
nice.
Take care.
Damn, I missed it.
What's up, Viking?